America's peace of mind begins. Around the clock, radar's electronic eyes watch the skies and report what they see to SAGE, Defense System of the United States Air Force. Here is a SAGE center on 24-hour alert. At its heart is a computer developed by a research team from MIT and IBM working with the Air Force. The SAGE computer speeds the information for decisions by man in our missile age. Every scheduled flight across American frontiers is recorded ahead of time on IBM punch cards, then fed into the SAGE computer. Now the computer can draw a picture of what is supposed to be in the sky at any moment. It continually compares this expected picture with the real picture as seen by radar. If a flying object does not belong, it appears on this viewing screen. There's one now at the right of the screen. They call it a blip. Unknown flying object. Friend or foe? Within seconds, the Air Force will know. The officer fires a light gun at the target blip. This tells the computer to track the object. At the launching site, a long-range Beaumark missile is ready for firing. Now they ask the computer to calculate an intercept point. X marks the spot where the Beaumark missile would meet the moving target if fired immediately. The officer in charge makes the final decision. Fire. At the moment of launching, the Beaumark missile receives instructions from the IBM computer. As the missile screams toward target, radar keeps on tracking. With electronic control, the computer automatically adjusts the missile to meet any change in the target flight. There is no escape. Intercept. This was a test, one of many successful tests of the SAGE Beaumark security team, our new system of air defense. To be ready for the worst, so that the worst will never happen, America is now armed with instant electronic reflexes. The SAGE computer, made by IBM, is another example of the vast new powers that man can achieve through the creative use of his mind. Strength for national defense, speed for informed decisions, service for a growing America. This is IBM, freeing man's mind to shape the future. This is where America's peace of mind begins. Around the clock, radar's electronic eyes watch the skies and report what they see to SAGE, Defense System of the United States Air Force. Here is a SAGE center on 24-hour alert. At its heart is a computer developed by a research team from MIT and IBM working with the Air Force. The SAGE computer speeds the information for decisions by man in our missile age. Every scheduled flight across American frontiers is recorded ahead of time on IBM punch cards, then fed into the SAGE computer. Now the computer can draw a picture of what is supposed to be in the sky at any moment. It continually compares this expected picture with the real picture as seen by radar. If a flying object does not belong, it appears on this viewing screen. There's one now at the right of the screen. They call it a blip. Unknown flying object. Friend or foe? Within seconds, the Air Force will know. The officer fires a light gun at the target blip. This tells the computer to track the object. At the launching site, a long-range Beaumark missile is ready for firing. Now they ask the computer to calculate and
They call it a blip. They call it a blip, actually, in this case. They've been known to call it a blip. When there's a little thing on the screen, they call it blip. They go blip, straight up, no loop, holy. They call it a blip. Not to be confused with a blimp. This would be a bad mistake. This would be a dire error, I think. Sound fully soft. Yeah, I don't know. I'm experimenting with a new kind of format, I'm thinking, guys. It's I don't know. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it a little bit here. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's time to go. It's time to fucking go here a little bit. It's crazy how at the start of these things still, my whole body still like is overcome with like, it's like, it's time to go. It's time to go. Oh, do you feel it too, computer? I don't know. I definitely feel it every single time without fail. The time to go. The time to go, I think, is here. Sounding better. I'm feeling better, I think. I think at least. I don't know, mostly. Okay, can we see who's here? Happy Friday, everybody. It's excellent to ring in another weekend with you all. Hello. It's I hope you're doing well. Hope the new year. I hope the new year has been treating you well. That's thing. That's thing for sure. They have new year now. It's 2025. I'm still living mentally like it's in 2009, and I probably will be for the rest of my life. But you know, that's neither here nor there. I think the last day of time off work is I'm working tomorrow. What an occasion! I see. This is an unpleasant inversion. Hello, Bug VT. Also, okay. Can we see? Well, who's here? Who do they have on here today? Who do they got loaded up? Who do they load up today? Welcome into the pre-gang, the notable group, the group known only as pre-gang. Wait, I have to fix the theme was changed, so I have to fix the thing. Fuck. One second. Notable pre-gang members today include Jen Dude, Doc East, Tayamisi. Welcome in. Exor Xavier and Niche Penguin as well. Hello one, hello all, hello Kirem also. Welcome in. I think that's the pre-gang today. Welcome El Jello. Welcome in Plurshi. Hello. Welcome in Devs_DE. Welcome in Control_O. Welcome in Water Dragon. Wait, Water Dragon. This is Spike. Hello, Water Dragon. Formerly the artist, formerly and perhaps currently known as Spike. Do you write any Rust? Yes, we will be today, probably. Hello, Baval. Also, thank you for the resub. Also, Tayumisi, welcome. This is highly appreciated. Hello, New Boo Bun. Welcome in. It's good to have you as well. Hello, Prodzipod Real Style. Hello, the 0x539. Welcome in. Zerchonic, welcome. Hello, Big Gay Mikey. Hello, Kalinoscopy. Oh, we were talking about dark. I was considering starting off today keeping it rectangular. I can't stop thinking about rectangular recently. It's been stuck with me since the last time, but you know, we'll refrain from such indulgences today, I think. Hello, Beaksy. Welcome in. Hello, Mole_entity. Hello, A2311415. Thank you for the resub, friend. Hello, Abridge Water. Hello. This was good because we were discussing in the Discord IRC. We were discussing the purposes of people who are posting more or something like this, and this is the prefix. This is satisfaction of a, you know, this is good. This is quite good. Hello. Who else is here? Free Full. Welcome in, Free Full. Hello, Blue Flame GG. Hello. Hello, thank you for Streak Control-O. Hello, Crazy Wizard Real. Crazy_Wizard_Real even. Hello, who else? Who else do they have? Cash Money Delaz is in here. Hello, welcome. Hello, Edward Urahara. Hello, Violet Marmalade. Thank you for the resub as well. 5 months. Holy moly. Hello, Ikatono. Welcome in. Hello, Liquid Cake 1. Hello, Faye Lior. Hello, Bug VT. If 2025 is so good, why isn't there a 2026? I don't know. There's probably some kind of joke you can make there that would make you seem extremely funny and charming. But I'm going to go for the I don't know, I think, on that. Hello, lol_xd. Hello, Baval. Hello, who else? Got Clickbait. Welcome in. Got Clickbait. I see you all over the place now. And I was like, wait, I'm hallucinating. This is not person from here. I'm imagining that because I just imagine that everyone is from here, right? I see any chatter in any other zone. I'm like, oh yeah, they're from here. Obviously, that's where I know them from, right? It's like, but wait, it's actually hello. Got Clickbait. Hello. Who else? Are we catching up? Psychic_refugee. They got them in here too. Hello, Hellpie. Enjoy sauna. Hello, Datolegia. Thank you. Well, hello. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Four Sides Yawn. Oh, I see. Hello, Netrunner VT. You said you would give me time to finish the VOD. I mean, isn't this sufficient? You have to watch on 8x speed, Failure. This is the usual VOD viewing methodology. Hello, must_broke_. Also, welcome in. Hello, 1990x. Welcome. Hello, Raymarch. Welcome. Also, okay. I think and Diablo Project is here too. Hello. Okay, I think we've caught up now. Hi everyone. It's oh, there's Big Book of Bug as well. Welcome in. Okay, Twitch be like 00 negative 10189. Yeah, classic. I do appear in. Oh yes, I see. This is a typical interaction. You know, this is Uo. As much as he would like to remain to play it, Uo is obsessed with these anime characters. Uo loves these anime characters on the web. Okay, can we click? Let's clicking. I think let's get over here. Let's get off of this Pilot Wings. Let's get off of Pilot Wings 64 and get back over to this. Hi. No, hello. Wait, no. Miss. Hello, Prowcash. Welcome. Hello. You and Masico, welcome in also. And Quantum Bohm and Bitomancer is here too. Hello, welcome everybody. It's so good to see you all. Thank you friends for hi. The every time, even still every time I'm like, you know, I show up here and I'm like, nobody's gonna be there today. Today it's gonna just be me talking, which I will do. I hope you know. I will never stop. I will talk to myself for 6 hours as much as you desire. As much as I desire, which is a lot. But I think you know it's nice to hi friends. I'm done traveling for 2 weeks now. Yeah, you're traveling a lot. Promise? I do promise. It's called an oath. Lol XD. It's called a covenant. I don't know about that. You messed it up. No, it works. It works still. Netrunner VT. And Code Void is here also. Hello, Code Void. Code Void is here. Emacs client URL to open an image buffer. You can use Emacs client for many tasks. It's extremely powerful in this way. It's such a mood. Yeah, I mean, this is how it goes. Anyway, we're here. Computer. Hello. It's the next year now. This is the first time it's in the next. It's the first time it's in the next. Hello F Collector also. Talker and Talkies. Wasn't BPM uppercase? I think it's always been lowercase. I think this is I think I would always do it lowercase probably. That seems like me. Uppercase seems unlike me. We were promising today. This is the theme today, Quantum Boom. The theme of today is resolve. Right? The resolve to affect change. This is today's theme, right? Of course, I'm talking about New Year's. People do this thing, right? They make resolutions. They solidify their resolve, right? No rejections today. I mean, this can perhaps be part of resolve, right? I believe it was BPM. Oh, that seems. I just made an account, so I can tell you I made an account. Hello, Soha Kuni. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Do you know us from before you made an account, or is this a new account that you're saying hello for the very first? You know what I mean. Do you know us from before, or is it from after? Emask list. Hello, Al Rune. Also, accidentally hit record instead of stream, and then restream it as the day's stream. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good. Okay, good. I see. We know this is powerful. This is a powerful form. I'm a fan of this form also. I made it run the cat as a service. I don't know what that means. We had some weird fog here, and now I got a bad flu. You think it's related? I think it could possibly be some kind of curse or other sort of malign supernatural influence. I think Puka. This is very very associated with fog. Thank you for the follow, Soha Kuni, as well. Do you know, like there's sort of a Y7 TV broken again? Yes. Who can say? I've been having an issue with Twitch recently. Does anyone else have this issue sometimes? Does anyone else have this? Or is anyone else encountering this thing where I have how do you say? The issue is hello, cool coding cat. Masica is here in 2025. This is true. I've been encountering this issue recently where I go on twitch.television and then suddenly the GraphQL API stops working on the page. Hello, Sun. Welcome in. Hi, Sun. Hello. Hope you are well, also, friend. Can we type? You know we're typing the thing. You know we're typing the thing already. I haven't had that happen. It's happened to me twice so far, where I'm on Twitch.television. I'm logged in, and when in the buttons, you know, there's all the buttons on the website, and you click them, right? You click follow, you click, you know, channel point, message, you click things like this, right? When I click the things, it just doesn't do anything. And if I open the dev tools, it gives me a GraphQL error. Like there's no UI for the error. It's just like there's just a silent error happening. Things just don't work anymore. And the only way I've been able to fix this is by just like clearing all my cookies and logging back in. But this is aggravating because a lot of Twitch's like pop-ups and stuff are saved on the client side. So you get all of the funny like, oh, you check this out thing again. Suddenly you're told to check this out and check that out again. I don't know. It's the whole thing, honestly, has made me feel more confident about releasing software. Like, because people are just used to this. People are used to this behavior, I feel, right? Like I'm always so worried about like, okay, if I put this thing out, right, like what if it just fails silently? Like that's a disaster. That's like the worst case scenario. What if it fails silently and I right, like on some machines it just suddenly fails? But this just seems to be like this is just the norm. Everything just breaks constantly. What if it misses the frame deadline once? LCOLONQ.tv. Yeah, I don't know. We do have live.colonq.computer, but this is I don't know if we could support the bandwidth. I think this is a difficulty. And also Twitch provides us with other additional. Hello Caddy Shot though. Welcome in. And Chlor Gall, hello, and also Mickey Newt, hello. What if there's a brief audio glitch? Yeah. Silent failure in Rust though, yeah. Live.what.computer. Oh, we have live.colonq.computer, which we use occasionally for events. We go events on that one sometimes, very very occasionally. But it's been a whole time. I hope things aren't too bad for you though. Lurking from accountants dedicated viewing why 50 terminal stolen from McDonald's trash form. Hello ABC123. I believe in a Joel TV to bring back the dream of Justin TV. Wasn't the original idea, but so Twitch used to be Justin TV. They went from Justin to Twitch, right? It used to be Justin.tv, I think. Defunct live. And I think the original purpose of this was to just show Justin. It was just to have Justin on it, right? Yeah, the original Justin TV was a single channel featuring founder Justin Can, who broadcast his life 24/7 and popularized the term life casting. Like this is the original. It was just for Justin. So I think we might need that for me to just like film my life 24 hours a day. I'm sure this is interesting. They spun out Twitch for gaming. Yeah, I think that was it, right? Like Justin, like it was Twitch was for gaming, and then Justin was for not, right? Gen 1 gigabit for like 5 American gold a month. I see. Justin is John Twitch. I think in this case, literally yes. Yeah. Like this is John Twitch. Hello Badcop _ also. Who knows about these things though? It seems like it's difficult to run a streaming website. I read an article recently that confused me deeply. Did anyone see the thing about Netflix? People saw this, right? They saw the guy who pops up if your stream dies. Probably. Hello Bogan Bits and a Buff Seagull and Weena also makes TikToks about him selling Twitch like every day. It's the only thing he talks about. I mean, to be fair, it'd probably be the only thing. I feel like if I was in such a position, I just wouldn't talk about anything ever again. I would just be like, I don't know what I would be doing. I would be in the hills. I would be in the hills probably, like doing something else. But you know, you can't account for taste. I think. Hello GGMP4. A pleasure of installing Hyperlint on Arch VM. I have not used Wayland at all, hardly. Wikipedia page, it's telling us that buckwheat doesn't exist. I don't know what the deal is with that, honestly. We could maybe resolve this, but no, I have not tried Hyperlint. We have not gone for Hyperlint at all. Wayland bad on Nvidia. I don't know. I don't have the experience to evaluate that statement in any kind of way, I think. What about HyperCard? This is the old Apple thing, like the scripting thing. Is that it? Is that it? HyperCard. Yeah. I should just post TikToks about I don't know about this. I think honestly, like, I'm coming to really controversial like views lately. Like, social media bad. Social media sucks. Social media kind of sucks in some kind of ways. I don't know. Hello, Wind Up Boy Fade. Also, welcome in. Wait, how is the chat room so much purple? There's so much purple today. This is unreal. I feel like you cannot buy this on your DNS provider. It's over. It's over, unfortunately. Purple gang. I've joined the Archon is the future group. Bold take. I always have, yeah, we call these superheated, actually, Bogan bits. They're so hot they're cold again. Is not really, yeah, I know, that's the joke. The joke is that this is haha he right? You understand. You understand. Say something about Mexicans. That they seem that's probably lovely. That's probably lovely. They're probably I don't know. I would just I like people. I like people, generally, I would say. Such jest requires tact. Let us embrace a culture of respect. I think so, honestly. I used to learn to love purple with the SNES. Okay, anyway. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, Code Void. I don't know why you say the things that you say sometimes. This is, but I'm going to continue responding. This is my new thing. It's called response. Actually, peek your mic. Yeah, my laugh has been unfortunately barky lately. It's been barking a little too much. It's been barking dogs. It's been because of, on account of hell. Can you change your color? You can change your own color, I think, on the website. Anyway, I don't know what the hell. This is probably cool. I've heard about this. This is kind of hypertext. What are we actually? It scares small children. Yeah, probably real. It's quality software that just works. Yeah, it's well known. Masica, it's well. Can we shout out Masica? Can we do the thing that we do? So what is happening? What is going on actually? What have we done in the intervening 2 days? It's been 2 days, right? I've had 72 hours. 72 minus 7 hours since the start of the end of the last LCOLONQ broadcast. We've had, what have we done? What have you done with that time? Do you have a good answer? I don't know. I have something. We'll have to build this a little bit. Let's see if this builds actually. Haskell January 2025. I do have a good answer. Were you still no, you were not Island, I think, at the time. Since the last one. I think this has changed. No, you weren't. What needs this? Oh, can we stash? Can we stash that? Can we delete this? I redid all of this on the other guy. Can we cargo build? Release? Or can we rather trunk build? Can we hit them with a trunk build? Oh, we have submodule now. This will come in handy actually. We'll talk about this. We'll talk about this a little bit. Made AI system for C to communicate with Rust to ask AI to return responses. Very cool. Rebecca Purple to be a color. I see. Rebecca Purple. This is the one. This is the web purple that's named after the person who passed away. I think I know this, right? We experienced 21 New Years. Yes, this is good. I am still unable to make a geeks config. This is sort of exciting. So I can show. Does this work? If I go to localhost 8080, you can see what I've been cooking up. Oh yes, it's going. Oh yes, it's going. This is what I've been cooking up a little bit here. You've probably seen it on Discord IRC potentially. This is what we've been cooking up here a little bit. We have spinning head. Yeah, this has been the main thing we've been up to. And this is what the fuck is the dog doing? Hello, Kokoopsy, welcome in. The dog's head is spinning. It's bones. Hello, watchmakering. And the dog's head is spinning. Oh, he's still kind of fucked up, to be honest with you. Can we go over to, if we look in here, why are we in the wrong? We're in the wrong. We need to be in the right again, I think. Where's Lib? Where's our little test application? He's spinning because we're spinning around B neck. Do you see? We're using fox.nodesbyname.get b_neck_04, right? All foxes can do that with their heads. Yeah, it probably is something like their natural state. I would say. We have spinning, right? Like this. You remember where I recommended to find it? I see. Oh, I see. He is a little fucked up. Yeah, for the something. I don't know what this is. Yeah, give him a shine. I see. We can go melee. Okay, so this is the main thing. Hello, Venny Die. Also, welcome in. Hello. Hi. This is what I spent my time on. This is, if you recall the last stream on Tuesday, we were talking a lot about bone, right? We were talking a whole lot about. Yeah, I think it's crazy how you can just render anything at low res and it instantly looks sick as hell to like a certain clientele, right? Are you similar in this dimension to me? Hello, Troop and Pondo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, friend. The this looks sick. So this is just one of the simple GLTF test models. Can we look at them? My secret technology to public. I guess this sort of is Prozzy Pod, right? Yeah. This is what you can do. You can do this. Where is Fox in here? Fox is just one of the GLTF test models. You see, it's here. This guy. We've stolen it blatantly. Hello, hope you're all doing fine. I'm doing really fucking well, Troop and Pond. I'm still feeling like vaguely. You know that feeling like when you're like, I'm not really sick, right? But I just like I feel like moist. I don't know, like not in a like just like there's I think the experience is that I'm sweating. This is what it is. I don't usually sweat. Like I don't have sweat. This is different from my typical experience in life. And I'm like sweating all the time. I don't know what, like recovering from this fever, I guess. And I don't know what this is, and I don't think I like it very much, to be honest with you. It's but largely I am recovered. Maud honestly is more ill than I am. But yeah, we have Fox. There's bones on the Fox, and the bones have names. This is something that we have in common. The bones have names. Like for example, we're manipulating B neck 04, right? You see? Mod doesn't eat as much dirt. Being unable to cool down as effectively as it expects. Probably true. The names have characters, right? So we can rotate the other guys too. Like there's B tail 01 012, right? There's B tail 01 012. The proper Latin labels. Yeah, I mean you could create this probably if you wanted to modify the model. If you wanted tibia and things like this. Although the bones are like, bone is sort of a bad thing. Like these are not really bones, right? They're more like, they're just joints, right? I guess you could give the names of the joints probably. Keep getting well, thank you. Hello, Geets. Welcome in also. Hi, Geets. The hope you are well, Geets. The okay. We're dropping some classic the-uhs already here. We gotta okay. If we load this guy now, you'll notice that the head no longer spins, but now the tail does spins, right? We can make anything spin, in fact. We can now make anything spin. This is our new method. We now have access to any spin. Hello, Bunzel channel. Also, you were here, but I forgot to say that. Hello. A rotary fox. And Jera Lulz, welcome in also. That look of pure analyzing, coupled with a slight sardonic smile that makes people uneasy. So true. So true, internet meme. I agree. My favorite stream. Hello, Jake creates stuff. Also, yeah. So this is our intention. So there are other things that we would like the fox to do, right? Other than spins, right? For example, what if we had leg, right? What if we had left upper B left upper arm _09, right? What if we were to have that instead of others? If we were to copy this and have that instead of others, you might be like, this will make, we can make the fox walk, right? We can make the fox walk. You'll notice that this is different from walking. This is not what it feels like to be walking. This is, you know, and we could make it spin a different direction if we really wanted to. We could make it spin, I don't know, we could make it spin X. I don't know which one X is. This is Boston walking. X is not looking, oh, that's the wrong spin. It's this guy. Can we make it spin this? What's this one look like? Now, that's not walking either, I think. You can't, it's hard to tell what's going on with that one, but it's sort of spinning rotary style. Are we not, oh, we are using quaternions watchmakering for sure. And this is closer to walking, but it's not really walking still. This is still quite far from walking. Yeah, I mean, this is just like, because it's only around one axis, you don't need a, we can like, you know, use an arbitrary rotation here, and we'll supply a quaternion. So how do we make him walk? All I could do was spin leg, but there are some terrible photographs of these events. I see. That's sort of, this is sort of fearsome. My parents constantly tell a story to embarrass me, to embarrass and humiliate me in front of others, you know, out of pure malice. No, I'm kidding. They constantly tell this. When I was like, maybe like 13, I forgot how to walk normal. I think I've mentioned this before. This is something that shaped my adolescence. I just forgot how to do it normal. Hello Blazy Knights, also welcome in. And I think everyone thought this was absurd and funny, and like, how do you do that? Like, I really did just like, we just forgot. We just forgot it, right? I was like suddenly like paying too much attention to how I was walking, and then I couldn't do it normal anymore. Can GLTF store like animation sequences also? Yes. So that's what we're getting at, right? So if we open up the GLTF image, can we get that? Can we get that, please? Hello, Steel Shield. Thank you for the resub, friend. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Steel Shield. The can we go here? Here it is, I think. Hello, Hellscape123. Also, the most charged up punch of the century. Yeah, we're winding up, as they say. Yeah. Okay. Here it is. I have to lurk again. I hope you guys have a nice day. Hello, Chixie9901. Please enjoy your lurk. No need to apologize whatsoever. And I hope you have a nice day as well. I thank you. Thank you, friend. Wind up Fox. Yeah. This image goes on your physical wall. I kind of would like to have it there, but it seems very inconvenient to do so. Like, the text is so, like, it's so dense that it would have to be very large for the text to be readable. And you'd have to like get up and go look at it, and that seems awkward. Also, it's sort of unpleasant to put anything in the walls here, because like the walls are like solid concrete. So it's like I would have to like, I guess I could tape it. I could tape it to the wall. 8-page booklet could work as well. My walls are totally spare right now. They have nothing upon them. They're just the base neutral like gray color. Containment mod Colonq, there will be new wall decorations. Yeah, perhaps bunker. We do kind of bunker down, I would say, but it's not really. Yeah, gluing a binder on the wall. Yeah. I just have never really gotten into the wall decoration game, right? Everyone's always like, you see this in movies and things, but I didn't really like people, like, you see a movie in someone's room, they have like posters and things and various like, I guess I just never really like got into that very much, right? It's like I don't know. It seems you know, like, what do you put up there? Like, I like a band. I like this music, so I'll put a band on. Like, I don't know. I would just prefer to have the thing be neutral. Is it a drywall? It's sort of it's a different sort of thing, but vaguely drywall-esque. My wife is an artist. My walls are adorned. Yes, I can see this. This kind of goes for sure. Displate sponsor. Like, these are things I also don't like. Why do I need to have an image of a video game on my wall? Like, what is it going to get me to have? I can put. I mean, I love Dark Souls. Do I want to have like all these Dark Souls YouTube channels? They're always selling displate. I can get epic displates, and like, what does that do? Like, what is the purpose of this? I think I just don't understand decorations very much in general. I don't know. They're metal. The purpose is that they're metal. It looks nice. Maybe. I guess this is a matter of taste, probably. At least a year after having something that could go on a wall to figure out where it should go. I mostly have prints of photos I take on trips. This is quite nice, right? I can see having like personal memories and things like this. Hello, Crespian C and Weasley 13 and Sladoid, also welcome. Python decoration. I'm just not very attached to these sorts of things, right? I don't tend to like. I mean, I think mod is similar in the sense that mod is still not unpacked. Also, I don't mean to rake her over the coals at all. Mod is, not only are we not decorated here, mod is not unpacked. There are packed boxes still from when we moved here more than 1 year ago. We have, and I would be too, except I just don't have very much stuff. I have my stuff is extremely limited. So this kind of I largely moved in and I just kind of like put my computer here and then have just been sort of collecting moss at the computer place. Kind of considered disposal. Yeah, probably. Those are storage boxes now. Yeah, maybe so. Functional stuff, clock, mirror, various post-it notes, and the artist collab calendar thing with my guy on it. Only I see. This is kind of good. I really only have computer. This is kind of how it goes for me. And we have various shelves with things. Big printers to print out all the fun. We could probably get access. You can get this at like Rite Aid or whatever, right? You can. There are like places you can go to print things. I think. I have Brazil flag. I see. This is powerful. Maybe this is powerful when far from home. When far from home to remind oneself of home. Anyway, there's animations. They put animations in this guy. Do you see a certain piece of art that has previously fallen? I see. I have a lot of like little items and things, right? Like I have pee-pee. I have. Do you know like the item label? We have that. This is maybe our main decorative element. There's this. We have this guy. They got this guy on. And this guy's just on a shelf away on the other side of me. And there's just like big piles of like paper. There's a lot of paper. We're stacking paper, as they say. But I love that I'm going to get one. It's pretty good. I'm a fan of this thing. This aesthetic. Guy is Furby. It's kind of Furby. This is my friend Jams Virtual and some other people are this thing, and they make like little guys. They do like little guys. I don't know what the yeah. Jams Virtual was the one. Yes, I was there for this. This is quite amusing. They do guys like this. The Furby adjacent vibes. Yeah, they're very odd. They're very odd, and there are like lore videos sometimes, and they all like are supposed they eat each other and stuff, and there's extreme. I don't know. It's like this. There are some real hits though. We love Dinkle. We love Dinkle a whole lot. Anyway, there's animations in GLTF. What is the point of animations? Well, the point of animations, can we actually look at the fox in Blender? Is that a possibility for us? Are we able to blend? Can we go blending? Can we remove default scene elements? We're using the Emacs Blender mode today. What if we go to import GLTF 2.0 and head into source? How powerful is your Blender? I hopefully powerful enough to blend this stuff up. Assets, scenes, fox.glb. Well, this is, why is there like small orb? Oh, it's bones. There's small orb for purposes of bones. I see. Blender on screen, yeah. And we could put texture on it also. You can see the guy. You can see the guy. Is there actually an Emacs Blender? I mean, you're looking at it right now. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, mod. We were talking about how there's nothing on the walls, in our home. You have some things? Buy you more pin boards? I see. I mean, those are just kind of hanging up. Hello, Majad, also. The orb is actually geometry. Oh, it's not geometry. It's bones. They put it on bones, I think. Yeah. At least it looks like bones, I think.
Seagull wishing you a happy birthday. Wait, happy
Thank you for the resub, Trap Exit. Wait, does this mean Trap Exit is unbanned from Twitch.tv?
No, it's Boxing Day. Wait,
is this true? Oh, welcome back, Trap Exit. Hey, okay, hell yeah, it's so good to see you. Fuck you. It's hell yeah. Can we shout out Trap Exit? Trap Exit recently was banned. So was banned for a month with no appeal. Trap Exit, as you may know around here, it does very interesting programming stuff. Streams a lot of really sick stuff. Does a lot of 3DO stuff. Basically is the 3DO homebrew scene.
Wait, happy Christmas.
Hello, Stux, also welcome. And they run two 24/7 channels.
No, it's probably
one broadcasting. I think it's called Computer Chronicles, which is an old computer show. And one broadcasting like Temple OS stream archives, and I think the speculation was that the latter one was reported, and they received a ban across the way, and this was unpleasant, and but regardless, it's great to have you back, Trap Exit. It's thank you. Also, hi, hello, Stux, welcome. Yeah, so can we actually see the animations in here? If I click animation, are we able to see the ones that are baked into this guy? Is that a possibility for us? We just have summary on the dope sheet. Any future TOS stream? I ain't heard of Temple OS in a long time. Hello, Flamebird Phoenix. Yes, I believe. Well, anyway, this is. I won't talk about it too much. But this is. Yeah. Old-timey computer whatsoever. Old-timey computer whatever. I don't think it's that one. I do not think it is that one. I don't know how we can view the existing animations on Blender. I'm unsure how we can view the existing ones. They use some of the content you put together. I see. Can't find the tripod for your laser level. I see. I don't know if Blender supports GLTF animations. Excellent. Well, if it doesn't, we're in hell. That's fine. But we still want to deal with them. Can we actually find out about this? Blender GLTF at 100% does animations. Hello, LG. Welcome in. And Ascento, thank you for the resub as well. Hello. You need to do NLE. I don't know very much about animations. Animations. Hello, Ascento. Welcome. Thank you for the resub, Ascento. This is 17. This is sort of my lucky number as well. 17 is, of course, it's my lucky number because it's my birthday, but it's also a it's a fortuitous, it's prime, right? This is prime numbers are all lucky, right? This is well known, I think, right? This is a lucky sequence. This is also your birthday? Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, it was bound to happen, I guess. I like composite numbers. Some of them are pretty good as well. I mean, what are really good composite numbers? 24. 24 is pretty solid. Multiple of 12. 12 is one of the best, right? Because 12 you have like a nice number of 2s in there and also a 3. Right? This is a solid thing. You get 2 2s and a 3. You can't complain about that. 12 is my number in water polo. Yeah. Like 12 is a very dependable number. It's a high utility number, I think. Hello, add-ons, scene, GLTF animations. Thank you, LG. 2 2s and a 3, but you also got the 1 and the 2. Oh yeah, when you break it up digit-wise, you also have classics, pure classics. 256 though, I see. 256, just enough to barely not fit in one byte. Respect. Oh, they're even using the same Fox as the example. I guess that works. Using the non-linear animation editor. an action stashed to an NLA track. How do we get that? How do we get that? How do we get 360 degrees in a circle and 60 minutes in an hour, etc.? I think my understanding is that this is the thing from it's a base 60 thing from the this is like a how do you call it? This is some kind of Mesopotamian thing, Babylonians, right? Like is this a thing? Like what if we search for minutes? Right? Minutes, 60 seconds. No, this is Al Biruni first subdivided the hour sexagesimally into minutes. 60 equals 12 times 5. Yeah. Do we know about base 60? We looked at this before, I think. The origins of sexagesimal are not as simple, consistent, or singular in time as they are often portrayed. Proto-cuneiform has signs for the sexagesimal system. This seems like this is ancient stuff. This is old school kind of stuff, I would say. Base 60 is based. I guess I can't even ask based on what, because it's based on 60 is what it's based on. It depended, yeah. We getting your mode? Has advantages for certain kinds of geometry. I mean, 60 in general is like an insanely strong number, right? We already established. Hello, WooWode. Also, what are we doing today? We're increasing our resolve today. This is point alpha. Point beta is bone, the sequel of bone. Also numerology, maybe. I guess we could just talk about numbers the whole time. Fuck. We have 6 fingers, so it's convenient to count. I mean, like, you have, it's probably something convenient, like, with, I don't know. You can probably count it easily with, does that line up nicely with the knuckles? If you look at just your, four fingers and not the thumb, there's 12, right? There's 12 knuckles. There's three on each finger you can count, kind of like the base knuckle, and then the middle one, and then the top one by the top of the finger. And you use your thumb. So that goes 12 style a little bit. How many sonics? We were meet 5 minutes into streaming. The internal clock was saying no. I see. We're talking Sonic lore. Hello, Party Cat Law. We're talking about sexagesimal. Hello, Sema Friend. Also welcome. Wait, can we do the thing? I still owe a debt, unfortunately. It must, and the debt must be paid. But no, 60 is really strong because 60 you have the power of you have 2 2s and a 3, right? Which is already insane, right? From the 12. And you also have a 5 in there, right? Think of how crazy that starts. We're talking prime factors here, right? I feel like the convenience characteristic of most numbers you can kind of break down its in its prime factors, right? So like 60, it's like, okay, you can divide it by 2 twice. That's already pretty strong, right? Being able to get divided by 2 twice. That's damn good. And then you could also divide by 5 and by 3. Right? That's crazy. Set the numeric base for the REPL. Yeah. I feel like this is a thing that, like, I don't know. Yeah. I recall this being the case, right? This is the sort of thing that is irritating. This is the sort of feature that like is always, it's cool that this exists, right? But then you're like, damn, I wish I had a string function. I wish I had string functions. Hello, Ricardo Strikey. Also welcome. I understand probably why this is the way that it is. I'm being glib. I'm being glib a little bit. A freeware 2008 video game. For the intro today, I found actually insane deep cuts. So I was looking for the intro song, right? So I was like, let's search Oath Game OST. Are we gonna find it on here? No, I can't even find the right one. Can we find Arcana? That's the one I used today. Oh, here it is. Yes, this was today's intro song. You can hear it. Every particle requires its own crate. I mean, I am a little bit freaky. I mean, it's just from alternate schools of the thing, right? I feel like the school of that has become popular lately is the school of many minimal standard library, many dependency, and Common Lisp is not in that school, right? Many it's not even a Lisp thing necessarily, right? Like Clojure is very much in the many dependency camp as well, but I think it's just a tastes differ on these things. Like God forbid Haskell's putting its own core library functions in dependencies, right? This is the string type in Haskell is a dependency, at least the good one. Yeah, so I've been checking this out. I don't know what Oath actually is. I think it's like an RPG Maker game. It's kind of sick. It's on Steam. I just found I love finding like really deep things like this has no views. Glory. This has no one has heard this except us. Right now. You're the first person hearing this.
You got pulse power.
Listen to this. It's some martial music. Yeah. I think it's kind of good. I don't know. I kind of like it a lot, actually. Hello, Krush. Welcome. Age of Empires 2? I think so. Yeah, Fire Emblem. There's something good about it. Old shooter type game? Maybe so. Maybe so. I don't know. Either way, I'm feeling. I don't know. Back to business. Back to business. Either way. EG is less of a deep cut, but this is the first Warcraft RTS game. Yeah, this is cool music. It's cool music. I don't know. Maybe so. Maybe so. The kind of music Oob. I agree. I actually agree. Seriously. Oob actually kind of is sort of set on the music front. People have been making music. I mean, Chromo Sundrift sent me that track. I commissioned one from Yuki. I made a couple. I think we're gonna be set on that. Music will go. Komodo Annihilator and Assassin Elite. This is kind of sick, actually. I don't know if this is what was the intention behind EG. This is good. This is good. I think we can come to the conclusion that this probably is decent. Hello, Stoic Mana, also. Welcome in. To make a good free game. That's good. Anthony Birch of gaming website Destructoid was not as positive, highlighting the game's limitations in terms of abilities. Playing Daggerfall, I sleep Daggerfall soundtrack, real shit. I see. 2D System Shock 2 attempt. I see. I've been learning a lot more about the meaning behind Metroid Brainia. It seems that in the months since we have first discovered this concept, since we first invented the concept of Metroid Brainia by discovering these games, I sometimes view it this way. I don't know if this is a sensible way to view the world. But I since I am incredibly narcissistic, when I see things, right? When I see a thing, I assume that thing was created in that instant for me to see it. Does anyone else have this? I really do. Like, I know this is not true, like, in reality most of the time, but it's kind of fun to believe it, right? And it's kind of fun to think about the intentions behind it, right? It's like, so when I discover a new thing, like I find a new book, I'm like, well, like, what is this intended to teach me? What is the intention behind this, right? Like, learning about this right now, and this thing coming to exist right now. I don't know. It seems kind of good. The terminally video game player. I want Axiom Verge. Are you a Rain World enjoyer? I'm a huge Rain World enjoyer, actually, Jackdos. I like this thing a lot, but they've been talking about this a whole lot recently. I keep seeing them. They discuss Metroid Brainia. They're talking about Outer Wilds a whole lot out there. They're in post reclassifying System Shock as being a brain type game. I don't know. You have to play Void Stranger. I love Void Stranger more than anything, Jackdos. I have been telling people we have a command. We have a command for this, Jackdos. We've had a command for months where you can say !void stranger and it makes it link to void stranger. This is a cultured stream. Yes, perhaps. Used by people to communicate games. Yeah, it means any genre means the ones that are cool, right? The ones that are cool and good. This is game academia. I don't know about this. Okay, anyway. I don't know what the conclusion of that tangent is other than EG. We have to figure out how to get into the non-linear editing. How do we get into that? What's the deal with NLE? Non-linear animation? Oh, it's here. Oh, we go. Angeline era demo. I have not. If your heart is made of doves, I don't know about that. Hello, another common internet user. It's kind of hell. Northern Line editor. But can we run these things though? We can run survey. You'll notice it. You'll notice we can run survey now. You see it? There's animations. This is when he looks back and forth. How do I change which one it is though? That's going to be a big problem. That did something not good, I think. It did something bad. They're all survey for some reason. How do I delete them? How do I delete that? I just did something bad. I clicked it once and now it's bad. If I click this, what happens there? What happens there? Walk? Walk doesn't seem to work. Oh, it does. It does. You can checkbox. You have to both click. You have to checkbox it. Can you do multiple at the same time? No. Seemingly no. Seemingly you cannot. I see. Can we make it loop? Like, I can make walk loop, right? That's going way too big. Oh, I can't make it I can't make it small. I can only make it large. I have to do it manually. I see. Hello, Ledin Jin. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Run cycle like overgrowth. The UI is just wacky. I see. Can we walk now in almost loop? In almost loop, can we go run? Oh, we can go run too now. Huge run. Yeah. So this is pretty good. Radio box hell SMH. Like, what happens if you click them both? Like, it's clearly not doing them both. I don't know. Who knows what this is? Either way, this is good. So we have these animations, and they're built into the model. These come with the Fox, right? They come with these. So it would be kind of cool to figure out how to play these back in our own thing, right? Because as you recall, like, our own thing right now can only do. We're not walking well. I imbibed a lot of gin today. I'm sorry. I see. These were included with the Fox box. Yeah. So, like, what would it take to play back one of these ourselves? How are these represented? This has always been a curiosity to me. Like, how are animations like this actually, like, how do they work in a game, right? Like, what's going on with that? So I would like to figure that out a little bit more. I think we have a pretty good idea of how they're represented, at least. You need all the legs to spin at the same time. That's almost walking, right? Yeah. I think so, probably. What do the numbers look like? Yeah. So the way that the numbers are, if we look at the card, right, the reference card, you'll notice that it says that GLTF asset can have animations. Hello, hi Doto, welcome in. Also, hi. Hello. One moment. I'm extremely one second. I'll be back. I gotta get up. I'm not gonna mute even. I'm just gonna run else.
I'm the streamer now. Hello. He's just blowing his nose. But he. Now it's my seat. Hello. Hi. Oh, every time that I get so excited, I start waving. You all can't see it, but I am waving with both hands. Thank you for the resubscription, Fly-In. Hello, Fly-In. Shout out, Fly-In. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out at.
You do it better than I.
Woo! I'm a mod, okay?
You do it way better than I
I know
do,
what
actually.
I'm doing.
That's insane. The, autocomplete? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, we need to add hands to the puppet. I agree, so that I can wave properly.
Add. Leave them bad.
Pee-pee.
He's God of War.
Pee-pee. I
Fucking
love
pee-pee.
pee-pee. We have pee-pee.
Yeah, we
Oh. I've owned it for many years. Like, did you show?
Oh no, I wouldn't indulge in such a thing. I couldn't possibly indulge in such a thing. Hi, it's me again. I have mushroom pee and Dinkle. Hell yeah, we love Dinkle. His dream is to eat the peanuts. The bunny gal. You should indulge. No, I won't. I won't. I don't think I. No. The hand cam's not even here. It's not even here. It's not even on the desk. It's in the other room. No.
Yes.
The it's gonna be you're gonna turn on the cam. I'm gonna plug it in, right? I'm gonna say, okay, enable hand cam. It's gonna be the wrong camera, and it's just gonna be me sitting there like this. Like it's just gonna be my real face sitting there like this.
And then me very excitedly leaning over trying to show the creature.
Yeah, but it will be from the wrong angle entirely.
That's okay.
Hair cam or a feet cam. Neither of these things.
I had rested my hand on the desk.
You're holding your hand is like backwards. Why would you put it backwards like this?
I can't do anything in this fucking house.
Okay, we gotta figure out what the deal is here.
Colonq grabbed my hand, which was just resting on the desk, like to try to move it, not realizing it was my hand. Desk currently dry, mostly. Yeah, dry.
It's mostly dry
It's
so
dry.
far. Okay, can we?
You want me to
Do you have
go?
sucklet? No, I don't know what you're doing. Hello, Machka6. Witscord the game 2025. Yes, it's good. It's good to have Witscord the game 2025. Okay. So what is animations? Animations are. They can be applied to the properties of a node that define the local transform of the node or the weights for the morph targets. Each animation consists of two elements, an array of channels and an array of samplers. Array of bone. No, that's other. The animation applies to bones. So yeah, it's kind of like that. Unhinged GLTF PNG diagram. Yeah, this one has this. This one is just for morph. This is just showing morph target weights though. Can you share the pic? The pic is if you just go on GLTF GitHub. This is the official pic. If you look on GLTF GitHub. Hello Straw Hat Sasha and email Shodden also. I have enough calcium. It's just the pic. It's the pic on right here. They love this image. Chronos reference cards. You can also get. Do they have what does the reference card look like for GLTF? You're tired? What is, Quick reference. This is just sequencer math. I mean, what it is it's just keyframes, right? It's keyframes, right? They're telling us what things are at each time. Are you okay? Are you having a breakdown? Are you okay? Tom Egg One Love, very true. Okay, I think we're okay here. David Kanaga wins again for tweeting. Yeah, it's basically this. It's you interpolate. You are you good? Okay. You're fine. Are you gonna take a nap? Okay, you are. Okay. We will look forward to Magic Spell in 3 hours. We will look forward to Magic. Everyone, you have to pay attention now for Magic Spell. Normal people go to gym for the first 12 days of the new year. I just get sick. I have never become gym. I have never gone to the gym at the start. It's too like. I feel like this is the worst place. This is the worst time to go if you're just starting off, right? Because everyone is there. Like get into going to the gym at like June or something. Like Wait until the solstice, which is in June. The equinox. Yeah, wait until the equinox. The Castle Gormagander gym is packed this month. Yeah, it's full. It's full to the brim. My New Year's resolution was beat Orphan of Kos. I still have not. Oh, you're playing Bloodborne. This is quite good. Hello, Kinski Unplugged. Still getting arcane and tedious with it. Oh, you know we are. This stream actually... Okay, you gotta lock in, guys. This is gonna be one of the most tedious LCOLONQ broadcasts ever that we have ever pulled off. I think today we're approaching a level of tedium that has been heretofore unseen. Dry meat. Yeah, we're going for... They call the meat today jerky because that shit's dry. That shit's dry as a bone. You see, it all comes together. It's bone dry. The no, okay, not anyway. Hi. So I don't fully parse what's going on here, but basically they give us changes to the values of the bones and then at times, and then we just know what time it is and we just interpolate between the previous time and the last time, presumably this fixes everything. Presumably this just enables us to play the animation. It's just going to be a matter of getting the right data into the right places, right? This is not very exciting. I think we'll figure it out. What do we need to figure out though? What matters more than this? It's resolve. It's resolve. Do you know it, computer? This is today's meaning. Resolve. The swearing of oaths. If you recall, last year we did a little exercise where we all swore formal oaths, right? We swore binding legal oaths to accomplish certain tasks in the year 2024. And we'll be doing the same here again this year, so please don't worry if you've missed it, right? You'll have a new opportunity here today to swear your very own binding legal oath that will be enforced in a court of law. But we'd like to going Crucify style now. I'll get back to you in 6 months. I see. This is fearsome. This is fearsome. So yeah, this is the concept. My oath is the same as before. And your oath before, we need a way. What we need to do first and foremost, we need a way to check these oaths. We need a way to check these oaths so we know what's going on with these guys. If we say user get a bipolar carp 123 print, you'll notice that the oath of ABC 123 last year was sub 4 mile, and because this is a legally binding oath, we are 100% sure that ABC 123 did in fact achieve sub 4 miles. So congratulations, ABC 123. By my troth, I would have an oath. Yeah, so I guess this is just the thing. It's oath review. If you made a resolution last year, we should check in and see how that's going. We should check in and see how that thing is going. And let's build a little. Let's build out some functionality to make that thing happen a little bit, right? I think right now we have just a chat command for doing this, right? We have resolution, which will be disabled immediately to prevent people from scamming this. Did Colonq win the bet? I've lost basically every bet that I have made this year. I think I am not a gambling man. Hello, Cheerio. Ooh, hello, __. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Thank you for the follow, friend. I just resolved to forget them. LCOLONQ. So true. So true. The Lerp is Kiki. Perp is Boba. What was wagered if you didn't finish game? I had to give a lot of subs, which I am doing and continuing to do. This is happening. This has been the wager. This has been the devil's bargain, and I have been doing it. In a hire a lawyer to pursue civil damages from chatters who break their oaths. Yeah. The altar to Bezos. This is the method. This is the method. Hello, Zulfix _ also. So I think what we should do is let's build a thing. I can't stay for long. Hello, computer. Hello, Zulfix _ Well, anytime we have with you is fine by me, Zulfix _ Thank you. Please enjoy the rest of your day. I think let's make a little mode that makes it so when people talk, it shows us their resolution. That seems like a useful thing to have, right? So that we can see at least what's going on with people. Like what have they resolved to do, right? and we could see like a nice table summarizing whether or not people have achieved their resolutions. Can we go for this? If we say a new thing, we're gonna call it wasp resolve.el. Someone's resolution is a vow of silence. I mean, that seems quite difficult. That seems quite. I mean, I could never. I could literally never. The strength of our resolve. Fortunately, resolution has already been disabled. It has been disabled. The command has been disabled. I resolved to install CUDA drivers on Linux, so we're swearing new oaths now too. This is streaming from the monastery. Yeah, you know the way of them. Grant me chastity and grant me constancy, but not yet. Yeah. This is good. This is quite good. The Colonq menu thing is powerful. Yeah. I mean, you could easily evade a vow of silence. I mean, like fundamentally, like what does a vow of silence mean? I would like, does this mean you can't write? I would usually interpret a vow of silence as meaning you only cannot speak, right? If you can write, like then you're home free online, right? And if you can't write but you can speak, it would mean divorce. Yeah, perhaps. It would mean divorce, John Zay. I don't know. The is that good? Is it good if I just like bring up random people who have appeared in the chat room, like in reference to their names? I think it's kind of good. I kind of like it a little bit. A vow of loudness, only talking, no writing. Monks would make ad hoc sign languages and shit to get around their vows of silence. Yeah, but I wonder if this is because of being unable to, like, illiterate, right? I don't know. Either way, this is interesting to consider. Okay, we should load Gizmo before anything. We should make sure we're loading resolve. Vow of only using TTS. Yeah, I see. We don't really have TTS anymore, right? For the longest time, we did have the like have computer say thing, which was just TTS. Like you could just like submit text and have it be said. But we've sort of removed this system over time. We've gotten rid of it. We've gotten rid of it entirely. I don't know. Monks using TTS. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. There's something very appealing about being a monk a little bit. I've thought about this in the past for sure, but I feel like it's the kind of thing that would seem way cooler in your head than it would be in practice, right? Like in your head, it's like, oh man, I can just like have a quiet life of contemplation or something, and then in real life, it's just like you have to just like do chores forever. Right? It's like, well, now you just have to do chores for 16 hours a day forever. It sounds cool while you're surrounded with all the things you'd have to give up. Yeah, hello Sedalix, welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. Happy New Year. Cetalix, we love Cetalix around here. Okay, so what does this look like? Let's start by copying our standard boilerplate, which is we need some kind of buffer. Going on here. There needs to be some kind of buffer. Let's call this resolution. Resolve buffer. Wasp resolve. Display resolve. Yeah, something like this. Prayer and manual labor sounds a bit grim. You can't make gizmos and doodads in the monastery. Yeah, I think the thing is, right, like, I think a certain type of person, myself included, right, tends to think that they have a lot more willpower than they actually do. I think this often, right? I'm like, oh damn, I'm so powerful. I could just like, I don't get bored. I could just like basically just like be in solitary confinement for the rest of my life and I wouldn't even care. But then like thinking about it in practice, like that is crazy. Like I would care a lot after like one day. Just because like what are you talking about, dude? You can't go 1 hour without the screen. You can't go 1 hour without the screen. You have your phone in bed and you think, right? Like this is yeah, I don't know. It's famous Yap streamer says they can do solitary. Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, even despite me saying this now, I still think it, right? Like I'm saying this and I'm thinking, oh, I'm just joking around. I could do it. I could just go live in a cave for 85 years if I wanted to, and I would not. It would be fine. It would be totally fun. I think this is perhaps a male urge, right? There's a powerful male urge to go live in a cave for 80 years, and never be found by anyone, to disappear completely and never be found. I think Screen Monk's the only. I mean, this would be good. This would be good, like in practice. Go to the woods with my dog for a month every fall. This is solid. Like in a cabin or something like this. Did Maud hear that? No, she's already asleep. Hello, True Round. Thank you for the resub. Fuck. One day we're gonna recover from this curse. This curse one day will recover from it. Entering the pod and never leaving. Yeah. And man, you're still sick? I am. I am still sick, but I'm recovering rapidly. A little bit faster every day. We're entering the Prodsy pod every day. Let me shout out Prodsy pod here. Where there it goes. There it goes. So what is the purpose of resolve buffer? Your face droops as you say that. Yeah, as I'm recovering faster every day. It worked. It worked. Guy spawn. We should probably make exclamation point guy do something. What if we were to make exclamation point guy say this? That's kind of funny, isn't it? You're funny? No, you're funny, I think. How is everyone doing also? It's I feel like I'm instantly in activation mode again, and I don't know. Hi. Okay, does it work? Does it work? Yeah. That's so good. That's so good. I like this quite a lot. I like this quite a lot. Hello, Faye is sleepy also. I might have to make the number of bananas random. LCOLONQ is working. Yeah, we could go for little guy also. That'll go. Raid boss getting 2 buff. Yeah. I think so. Maybe. Okay. So what this should be is, we should say, defund W resolve record user. We should say record resolve for user. If not already recorded. And then we should probably keep track of defr W resolve recorded. We'll just keep track of a list of usernames. Get your ProdzyPod guys stats on here as well. I feel like the eventual integration of these things will be legendary. The eventual integration of these things will be, it's what it comes down to is the kind of a goal I have for this year is the introduction of the Grand Exchange. This is perhaps one part of my resolve this year. Are you familiar with the Grand Exchange? Do you know about this concept? The Grand Exchange, secure.runescape.rs, pop-up, extremely scary, fear. OSRS wiki, Grand Exchange. Do you know about this? Do you know about the concept of trading? I have this concept in my head of currency barter. Is the stream Emacs setup on GitHub up to date? Yes, as of today, I think. At least the stream stuff, the WASP repo is. Because it's up to date because I have a little bit of a story here. I intended to run, you might notice that this computer, we are still on Colonq. We are not on the new machine. I intended to run this stream on the new machine. New year, new computer. Hello, Yana Moran. Also, welcome in. Thank you for _plus-. My intention was to run this on the new machine. Thank you, Not Guardo 420 for the follow as well. I started setting this up this morning. I got up kind of early. I had a couple of hours to prepare. And this did not happen. Always Bud 07. Thank you. I appreciate this, Yana Moran. Thanks to you as well, Bud. Bud. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome as well. Not Guardo 420. Thank you. how do you say? So I went to setting this up, right? And long story short, the model renderer didn't work. On account of one of the most fearsome and legendary NixOS issues of all. That issue being the infamous no GLX visual found. Are you familiar with this? The no GLX visual problem. I don't know the exact details of this. I think broadly what this usually means is a mismatch between the system OpenGL version and what the mesa that the thing was built against, or the mesa that something expects. There's some fucking weirdness surrounding this. So this is the main thing holding us back is this. But I did bother to update some things, some repos and things like this in order to make things happen here a little bit. Yellow Duck smoking on the Zaza for this one. I don't know about that. I think the Yellow Duck is just going pure nicotine. It's kind of going cigarillos a little bit. It could be like this. Anyway, Grand Exchange. We have this idea, right? I have this idea at least of doing a currency exchange. Well, my password is, you can reset it with the link. Like if you log in with Twitch again, it will just give you a new password. As a whole foobar, yeah. On NixOS especially, it can be very fucked up. I think there's probably a way for me to fix it, and I probably will figure it out eventually. But I just have not done this just yet. Hello, I am Geyser. Also, welcome in. And Very Dumb Dev, welcome in. Also, hi. Hello to you both. Hello to you both. I was able to install NixOS, and my laptop HDD died the day after. I see. This is unfortunate. I am Geyser. I'm sorry to hear this. So yeah, like a lot of people around here in like the green area have like their own currency systems. I kind of want to make like a cool currency exchange thing where like people can do like complex trading, right? I like kind of the idea, like I want there to be options trading on different currencies. Like what if you can trade options on like you can trade futures on the relative exchange rate of $dollars and Prodsy IU, right? And what if you could like this is kind of a thing that's of interest. We're going Binance. Wait, why am I not seeing chat in my chat anymore? Why am I not seeing? Are these all fake chatters? No, they're real. I just don't see any chats anymore. Can I do prods schemes? Yeah. NixOS purged the impure HDD. So true. Hello, Tom Weil. I want to learn to make this stuff too. What if there was a MUD to buy items for? I mean, the MUD would be like you can buy things with prod IU. You can buy things with points here. I don't know. This would be the idea. Having extremely like it seems like it would fit. It seems like it would fit to have extremely complex financial instruments. Like this just seems really funny and on theme for us, right? Where are the API docs again? They are not really existent. There are not really docs. The docs, insofar as they exist, I guess, are the endpoints that are hit by the menu page, right? If you log into the menu and also it'll tell you how to auth if you just secure.colonq.computer probably. No. Yeah. No, wrong. /API. Yeah, here it'll tell you how to auth. How will the currency work? Will we have an API for exchange? Probably something like this. Some kind of goofiness, right? It would all have to be bespoke. We're thinking less crypto and more like AC, like the gigantic things that banks use to talk to each other, right? Where it's all very bespoke, right? Are we trying to get a new Haskell job? We know they're all in crypto nowadays. Honestly, I'm not. For this reason and others. I think, in fact, I will be pleased if I can never work as a software engineer again. I think it is far more likely that I will obtain if I'm ever employed in the future, I think I will likely attempt to obtain employ in I don't even know what. Like washing dishes. like working as a secretary or something, right? This seems these seem like take up farming. I mean, I feel like farming also is another, like, this is also hell. Farming is kind of hell. I've had all the shit jobs. Yeah, I've thought about becoming a truck driver. Yeah, I know Biscuit, who is a big inspiration to me, is I think for a long time drove a bus. SWE is very chill. Probably true, and there probably are things that would just be very easy. A hardware and animal feed store. That's my plan. Yeah, this is kind of good too. I was thinking, like, why are y'all mewing? That's just how they do it. I'm Geyser. I wouldn't question it. I wouldn't question such a thing. We're also mewing. So why is that? Why can't you? Why can't I? What? Hello, Mountain King 123. I mean, my favorite thing that I could do is this, right? So, like, I will do this for as long as I can, which hopefully is the duration. Hopefully this is the duration. But of course, these things are uncertain, right? Who knows about this? But I'll at least make a good attempt. Healthcare on docks, those things are very shit. Yeah, I'm sure. Work as a software ever again. I mean, I could certainly. I just don't really like. I think this is more my own obstinance than anything else, right? Like I think I'm not very good at playing well with others. In the sense that, how do you say? I'm extremely stubborn and irritable, and I get annoyed very easily, and I don't like people telling me what to do. And all of these things combined make me quite shit at being a software engineer, I think, right? I think these are traits that are not like they don't behoove you to do well in this world, probably. Is he lying? I don't know. Maybe so. But I don't know. I feel this way. I mean, more than anything, right? I think it's actually the opposite almost. I have a tendency to put too much of myself in, right? I have a tendency to put too much of myself in. So I would like to do, if I had to do something in the future for employ, I would like to do something where I cannot put too much of myself in, right? This is the thing, right? I like there's only like, not even my identity, just like I put too much time, effort in, right? Too much everything in. I want things to work, and like I get too invested into, like, okay, like, I am responsible for this. I need to make this succeed. Gonna buy a goat farm. Programming, yes, exactly, 100%, right? I am very enthusiastic about programming. Liquid Cake 1. I will be programming forever until the end of my days. I will be programming. But I could not give a rat's ass about software engineering or whatever this is, right? I just do not care one bit about it. For I guess for this reason. But yeah, you know, it's like it's also, I'm in a position where, like, I don't know. I would do so many things before doing this again. I would become a scam artist. I would become a professional con man, a member of the circus. I would become I don't even know what else. Like, what else can you even become? I hate passing it to your. I mean, it's not even this so much. It's just that I will do everything, right? This is how it's been for me in the past. I will do everything, and the bad part is, like, that's not good for me, right? That has been good for my employer typically, but it is not good for me, and I would prefer to not do that anymore, any longer at all. Yeah. He will scam people. Beware. No, not this. I think I would just the kind of animation you need to do in the Discord IRC. Is there? Oh, I see. Wait, there's Chlorgall. This is good. This is very good. Can we get this? Can we get this? How do I get the link? Copy link. How do you get this? Is this how you get it? Colonq run. MPV Colonq. Where downloads Colonq? Is this how you get it? Yeah, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like this. You would do so many slip and fall scams. Yeah, probably true. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I think I'm being silly for, yeah. You can one day make it a full-time gig. Yeah, I mean it is for me already, right? This is the only thing I'm doing. I'm spending basically all of my time on this, right? But you know, of course, it's for this. You know, it's largely because it's interesting, right? It does sustain me, right? Which is more than enough. But it's not like it's like I don't know. Honestly, like it probably could. Anyway, how do we record such a thing, right? We say unless contains W resolve recorded user. Unless we have that user already. And what we must do is we must say user get user. And when we have that user, unless, yeah, so true. If we do not have that user already, we should add to lists. We should add to lists W resolve recorded user. Unless you have to pay rent, then it's just a hobby lol. Yeah. Fuck. I mean, it does pay my rent doing this, which is highly appreciated. Hello, Ewo on site. Welcome in. Also, I don't know. Like, sometimes I think I shouldn't whine about this shit, right? It's not worth. I don't ever want to whine about it because like software engineering is really so fucking easy. Also, right? Which I think is what you're kind of saying, right? Hello Dieter from Sprockets, also in Qbert 3, right? It is so there are so many things, like almost probably not like the vast majority of things are way worse than software engineering, right? And of course I would end up probably doing software engineering again, right? I don't want to I'm being a little silly with it, right? I'm being a little bit goofy. Like do I really want to like dig ditches or whatever, like being a construction worker? Yeah. Like that shit's hard and rough. For sure. Working in retail, that shit is hard. It is fucking rough to do that. So, you know, who knows? It's the sort of thing where I imagine the grass is always greener, right? Like there's so many depressed software engineers who are like, I want to go start a farm. Like, do you really want to start a farm? I imagine that is like, and also starting like farming for a living is very different than farming for a hobby when you have a lot of resources and things like this. This differs greatly, right? There's a big shift there. Lack of brisk walks, probably. Hello DJ Kawaii Fieri, also welcome in. We shout out DJ Kawaii Fieri along for the cobalt mines. Yeah. Like, I think it's, I don't know. You want to be a salary man? Everything is fun if you're doing it for fun. Yeah, exactly, right? Like it's like ultimately at the end of the day, if work, right? And like largely like work is like getting paid for toil, right? Getting paid to do something that someone doesn't want to do, right? So it's like I don't know. It ends up being this way. It's not like you sit and code while your crops grow by themselves. The children yearn for cobalt mines. Hello, Sky is fine. Also, welcome in. Finding a job that doesn't feel like work. Yeah, probably this, right? And this is a rare luxury, even, right? This is a I don't know. Okay, can we add this? Can we add this to the buffer? Do you want kids? I mean, this is sort of very personal. I think it would be very hard to raise a child. I don't know. This seems like something that is not approached lightly. It's the sort of thing that they're the big three agriculture mega corporation anymore, by the way. I'm sure there's enough of a movement surrounding like people like local farms and things like this that I'm sure you can like swing it. But the business model is not like commodities. The business model is like you're also partially like selling the story that like, hey, this is grown, you know, it's somewhat false, right? It's somewhat false. You could always buy a pre-owned child to skip the starting years. Yeah, maybe crooked. Yeah, I mean, there's I don't know. Would be kind of dope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, this seems like an intimidating prospect. There are many people who like to think about having a garden, many more than actually like to do the work involved in having a garden. Yes, for sure. Appending to every business is an emotion relayed through marketing. Yeah. There's probably a very strong marketing angle. Walking into the Colonq session while seeing a beautiful view of the mountains. Welcome in, Salad Forest. Hope you're doing well. You don't have cores enabled? No, cores is disabled. Hopefully. I hope at least. I mean, this would be the intention, right? Like the intention would be you could hopefully like, I don't know. The is there a reason why that's Sag, right? The intention is that any site should be able to make a request to the API and have it succeed, right? The this is my cores only serves to limit this, right? It only serves to limit. I can't. Oh, do you mean I don't have cores opposite? Make people click a link and have them do 10,000 video game redeems. I see. They can do. Do people see the Doom CAPTCHA? Is this what you're referencing? They made Doom CAPTCHA. This was a thing that popped up recently. It's you have to kill. I mean the life is like a video. Oh, I see that one. I see. Access to fetch. Doesn't pass access control checks. Must not be the wild guard while the request credentials mode is include. I see. Oh, you can't auth in the browser like that, probably. You probably can't use the auth API. Because, and this is intentional probably because it probably makes you it probably like the auth endpoint, like you probably, the only way to do that would be to directly for sites to have access to people's username and password, right? Which we probably want to avoid. We do have there is still the OAuth thing. I have yet to make the OAuth thing actually usable. We have OAuth working, but we do not have the OAuth in a state where like it actually gives you access. I need to I think update Authelia for this. Do it auth to auth. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I mean it makes sense because auth is like literally an anagram of this, right? It was always going to happen. It was bound to happen from the beginning of the thing, right? From the very bones of the thing. It's bound to say auth to Can we say with current buffer get buffer create w resolve buffer check on menu without having to, I mean ideally like this is it's hard to make this with OAuth we will have this, right? The problem without OAuth is that a lot of these things are like we can't let you just look at the token because the token would let you like basically steal credentials, right? So this token has to be secure, right? We could make like a special endpoint that like, but even then like we can't even let you like send the token to an endpoint on behalf of the, right? This is also stealing cred, right? I think like OAuth will allow this, right? But like it'll be more, right? Implementing this whole thing has given me more of an appreciation for like what OAuth actually like gets you, I think. What does Twitch do for this? I mean, Twitch, the only way to do it is with OAuth, right? Which is how it probably should be with these things, right? Like the other way is like you can still do probably like what I think Diablo Project is trying to do, which is just like get the username and password and then send those things to the Twitch endpoint, and then but I imagine Twitch cores will yell at you for this too, right? I imagine. We're all data points in a massive surveillance program. Say pretty please and it validates it. I have to spin up. No, you don't need a backend either. I mean, like, even with a backend, there should be no way. I mean, even with a backend, like you just shouldn't do it that way, right? Again, like once we have OAuth, you'll be fine. I think you won't even need a backend there if we use one of like the nice OAuth client flows. But like even if you had a backend now, like the way you would do it is you'd have to collect people's username and password, which you want to explicitly avoid doing. Like the goal is for the site to never have access to make requests on a user's behalf unless they've like said that explicitly, right? So and definitely not ever have access to like their username, to their password, basically, like their plain text password. Should be private public keys. I could just set client cookie and just proxy requests. Yeah, I mean, this is true, right? Like you can, there's no way around it. Yeah, I mean, you always can just collect their username and password, right? But like, and just have your backend make requests. But like, this is we'd prefer not to, I think. Okay. If we go to char point max and then we like, I don't know, inserts formats %s, right? Something like this, and then this is user, and this is alias get resolution data, something like this. Maybe does something interesting. Nice to have OAuth, but my passion for LCOLONQ.tv will expire in about 4 hours, and I have to finish before that. I see. This is fearsome. You store a hash or the I mean, but this is so what Diablo Project is talking about is collecting not your own password, right? That you're right, like not like a password for their own service, but like, for example, if I wanted to make a thing for Google, right? If I want to make a new thing that interacts with Gmail, right? One way I could do that, a very scary way, would be to make a thing that collects your Google password, right? I could make a website with a form that collects your Google password, right? And I could save your Google password and use it to log in as you and then get your Gmail, right? This is not like the proper way to do this in general, but this is possible, right? This is always possible to do. Can we get wasp user here? Why are we failing to get wasp user? Is that not what you are called? Oh, you're called wasp db maybe. What is your name? Why can you not be loaded? You can be loaded. You are simply complaining in the thing. Do you always complain? They always complain for some reason. I don't really like that very much. That's sort of fearsome. That's sort of fearsome that it is this way. Hello, Joker_Dan. Welcome in. Hello. I think this is a change to the byte compilation. I probably changed some setting related to the byte compilation warnings and how they pick up their path. I imagine this is the thing. I don't know quite what this entails though. I crave caffeine. I see. I mean, you can have caffeine if you really want to. Might need to recompile. I mean, it's not even a matter of recompiling. It's running the compiler every time I make a change to the file, right? And then it's parsing its error messages. And there's probably a setting somewhere that determines how. I think when I switch from fly check to fly make, it probably handles this differently. I think there's probably some setting I could say it's called like byte compiler. I don't know. I do it in UDC, right? I think in cave.el. Yeah, we say elis fly make byte compile load path, right? And then I add these things. I mean, they should already be there, right? If I set this here and I save this, yeah, then it works, right? I wonder if I just always set this guy at the end of wasp.el. Let's just always set this guy here, and then maybe that will in general fix us. is what's happening here is that I have the thing configured. I have so it's weird because there are multiple like levels of eLisp running, right? When it runs the byte compiler, it's running like a separate Emacs, I believe, right? As a sub process, and then like calling the appropriate thing and then collecting the error message. Hello, Satirier, also welcome in. Thank you for Maris Dark. And what happens then? What happens then is the how do you say fuck. That sub Emacs needs to know where to get its own load path, right? There's a load path that's set by various scripts here, right? I can look at it right now. It has various projects. Hello, Sandcork, thank you for the resub. And also JD Does Dev, thank you for the resub. And also hello, Brizdingle. Async works in Emacs in general, I think. Not broadly, right? Like a lot of the async stuff that we do, Emacs has like basically something kind of like an async, right? It's weird. Okay. So the way it works is Emacs has like a runtime, right? There's an event loop, right? There is an event loop. And there are various functions that let you key into this event loop, right? Like things like the timer functions, right? Like how is the BPM updating, right? Emacs the BPM is updating because there's a timer set globally that every couple of seconds runs and does this thing. How does chat work, right? Like I'm not talking to Emacs directly. If I say test, right, there's a message that appears of its own volition on the screen. How does that work, right? It works because there's something called a process sentinel attached to the output of this network process, right? That's connected to the chat, the bus thing, right? So how does that all work, right? Well, it's like any other event loop. It's just like there's like a top level loop that I this is how I assume it. This is me guessing, right? There's a top level like event loop. And Emacs keeps track of things, like it keeps track of the processes that it has open. All right. Oh, the async library that async bytecomp use. Oh, I see. This is a more specific thing. Yeah. I can imagine this being the case just using async in general is hard, right? Because like the thing you want with async is to actually like run stuff inside of user code, right? And this seems like probably the easiest. Yeah, it probably is with a child Emacs. But yeah, basically there's a setting somewhere that makes the byte compiler use the host load path, right? But I think in order to get FlyMake like keeps track of its own load path also. We have to call it's fucked. It's fucked basically. But I think that should fix it. Just like telling it whenever we update the load path that to also update the load path that FlyMake is using. It is indeed fucked. It is minorly fucked, I would say. Okay, so now for this guy, if we just go to chat.el, where do we actually like do stuff with chat messages? I feel like there's a place where we do this now. I don't know where it is. It's been so long since we've added a genealogy type guy to anything. Where does this exist? Where does this fucker exist? There's badges. Software deploy at 5:20 p.m. on a Friday. I mean, go for it. Honestly, this is you should have no fear. You should have no fear. We're doing hex tick here and all this bullshit. So this seems like an ideal place to say resolve record user. I don't know. So if I say test now, and I go to wasp resolve, we can see resolutions. And we can see who achieves their resolutions. We have nil, classic nil from XOR Xavier. We should probably filter out nil also. That seems appropriate. When let resolution this guy. Yeah. Okay. Cool. There we go. I think prod has, I think you said blank in the middle of sentence at some point and it overrode your previous resolution. Yes. Excellent, excellent. So I mean, Mickey Noon, I feel like you achieved this resolution, right? This was accomplished well, right? You overcame shyness. You did do the debut with all the bells and all the whistles, right? It was quite impressive. Shout out Mickey Noon for this. Mickey Noon is someone we were waiting for this, like, even this has been like a year and a half in the works. I should return to real resolution. Yeah, thought more than all bells and whistles. Yeah, it was very impressive. It was very impressive. The resolution command is temporarily off until we incorporate it for New Year. Make music, make games, escape Korea. Did we get there? I feel like you've made good progress in this direction, at least, Rodsy Pod, right? This is hello Mudane, also welcome in. Can we shout out like everyone ever in the world too? JD does development. Like, I have to wait fucking minutes. Fuck. Okay, I have to one moment. Gotta get up. Gotta get up and. We gotta get up and move here a little bit. We gotta get up and move, I think. I don't know. I feel like this was an ambitious goal, right? Finishing music. I feel like you finished music a little bit, right? Finishing games. This is a notoriously difficult task. And escaping from a country. This is also another notoriously difficult task. So I feel like between these things, this has happened, right? Compile the fucking CL plus Raylib to WASM and make a game. This seems extremely fearsome, Party Cat Lol. This is like, I don't know about this guy. I don't like, is there like existing toolchain for common Lisps to WASM? I mean, you could build it out, of course. But this seems like a lot. It is sort of nice in the sense that, like, ECL goes C style. Yeah, I guess you can do like I mean, like, but the question is, like, there's multiple ways to do this, right? Like, you could embed, you could build a common Lisp that's embedded in C, right, or something like this, and then like I think ECL actually has a compiler though, but you could like build a Lisp that you can like use at runtime from WASM, but then like you kind of want it to be like, I don't know. The thing is, like, WASM is a small type target in the sense that it benefits you heavily to have the final binary be small. Resolution okay, the resolution command is not even on right now. Okay, so do not save these. Keep them for a minute. We're going to collect them in a moment for next year. This is review of last year. Resolution, make a resolution command. Yeah. Like, I feel like WASM it's sort of a difficult match for the typical Lisp, the typical common Lisp model, right? Because like yeah, that was prod last year. It's a difficult match for the common Lisp model because like common Lisp likes to have extremely fat, right? This is sort of a typical deal, right? Like typically, like if you have a binary with common Lisp, it's got like the whole Lisp system, right? And this is like a lot of the power of Lisp, right? And that you have this whole runtime system, and you have like you have the full power of the thing, right? And this is, you really don't want to do this building to WASM because WASM, again, you're shipping it to the user like every page load basically, right? Or I mean, of course it's going to be cached, but at least on like initial page loads, like they are downloading the thing, right? Like it's like it's one of the places where like 100 megabytes still matters like a lot. Probably the fabled 1.2 megabyte Hello World in Haskell. Yeah, I mean, like any language with like big runtime is going to be similar. Is that Zelda? I think this is Freeren from the hit new anime manga series Freeren. Haskell will not grace the... I mean, there is Haskell WASM. There actually, for a long time, there was this thing called GHC.js, which is a compiler to JavaScript. I don't know how. I think this has mostly been moved over. People do WASM now on this. I don't know what the current deal is. There were like companies built off of this. Like I think there's this place Obsidian. This place Obsidian did a whole lot of this stuff. Obsidian Systems. I don't know if they are still on top of Obelisk. On top of Obelisk, but this has not been updated in a year, so perhaps they're doing something else. I don't know. Not the note-taking app. They're a different thing. They have been nixing for a long time as well. The free run at the LCOLONQ sesh. When there's Wayland for CL, the list streaming gizmo will become obvious. Yeah. I know you mentioned you'd like to make one out of Stump WM in trial. This is we await this with bated breath as well. Bade. You've procured caffeine. Very nice. But yeah, I don't know. These things are. It's the general problem with like. It's funny that it's ended up like this, right? That we've ended up in a world where like the way of doing stuff on web other than JS is like shipping binaries basically that are this pretty low level thing, and like it's made it difficult for like now it's like way nicer to like build WASM from C than from one of these high level languages in a lot of cases, just because you don't need the runtime, right? You don't need as much runtime, and therefore the thing is smaller. It's sort of funny. We've gone from like this environment where you have everything, like this big environment JavaScript, right? And then the alternative is an environment where you have very little and you're doing all kinds of manual memory management, and you have to like it's amusing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how these things still go. Niche Penguin's resolution was 360p, which I think is really classic. Mine was Become Cooler. Wasn't from C++ popular. I imagine it is. Wait, what? I'm sure you selected this at some point back in the day. Sorry for not being here. New Year was busy. Well, welcome in, Azriga. It's good to see you. Please don't apologize even for 1 second. And hello, Stainless Steel 45. Welcome in. I totally get that it's gonna be slow. Like, to be honest here, I was. If I can be honest with you gamers, I was sort of shocked how active things have been for the past like week, right? Over between like the Christmas New Year kind of period, right? This is you know, yeah, C++ is another one where it's probably decent to produce, right? Like C++ generally like is not super, it does not have a super heavy runtime burden compared to C, right? There are a few things that have some kind of burden. Those things are basically just like what are the main C++ features that do have big runtime? Like it's vtables, right? Like polymorphism, virtual methods, and exceptions, I guess. But no one really uses exceptions. To bloat it with generics. I mean, like, sure, you can like create like with templates. I guess you can make like a ton of functions. 00 -3790 is stream duration. Holy fuck. It's yeah, they're not a big runtime also. Probably template stuff is the biggest, right? Because templates, like every instantiation is like a separate function, right? Only if actually used, really. Yeah. So I imagine like it's not much. It's not much at all. And WASI, to say a couple. I mean, yeah, these are WASI is like the runtime for like native. It's that's a whole thing. I think we're still awaiting like WASI support in the browser. Yeah, they're created at compile time, sure, but like I think we're talking about code size burden, Mountain King 123, right? So if you have like a template function, right, and you instantiate that for like 10 different types, right, you basically have 10 times as much code, right, at runtime, right? Because they're just separate like functions, separate symbols. Good evening, Yellowberry HN as well. Happy Friday, my friend. Happy Friday. Your goal this year was stream every Wednesday. You made a solemn oath to this, Yellowberry HN. Has this oath been upheld? Myriad templates, they make the optimizer crunch. Yeah, and again, we're talking about like it's just a space thing, right? I'm sure who knows, like time wise, right? It's fast, right? It's nice and fast, but the space wise, right? Every instantiation of a template costs additional space in the binary, which is relevant in WebAssembly because you have to, you know, the page, like you're loading the binary with when you load the page, right? But even so, it's still not much. This is kilobytes, right? It's not much. I I'm doing WASI in the browser right now. It's just a standard JS binding thing, which is supported by standard library and stuff. I see. This is quite cool then. I should investigate this maybe. The WASI is WebAssembly System Interface, right? This is the thing. The dream of this is providing like a standard set of bindings to things like file system, right? And potentially graphics and stuff like this, which would be extremely fucking good. Because this would be, yeah, it's my favorite font. I mean, it's my favorite font because this is my default system font. It's because they're not setting a font on the page, really. In fact, I don't know what exactly causes this. It's probably because they just set their font to like serif or something, and this is what I don't know. Maybe they just don't set it to anything. It's funny how using a really weird font for that has made it so much more obvious when pages don't do that. You can filter styles, yeah. Fonts, any font type stuff. No. So this makes sense. This makes sense. Yeah, font family. It would still show up under font, right? I'm packaging libcube script today. I see. Huge, immense. The oath has been upheld to the best of my ability. I only missed about 6 to 8. This is quite good. This is quite good, honestly. Okay. I have to talk about my own. You know, it says become cooler here. Control-O says Mamet Slime Girl, comma, period. This is, I hope this has been successful. My own resolution before I said become cooler was I wanted to get more exercise. Yeah, if you don't set a font, I mean, I think I probably have it set in the browser, right? I'm sure. Yeah, I probably have it set in here, maybe. No, I don't actually. I have it set to serif, for proportional font, and I assume my serif font is Allegard, in GTK settings or something. Was active for months after. Yes, it's been active for quite some time. We didn't turn it off. We never turned it off until now. Ascended Pod 49. Yeah. Okay, but this is my resolution was I wanted to release one YouTube video every month. Like an edited YouTube thing every month, and I wanted to exercise a bunch. And I did neither of these things. Like at all. We released I was like, I'm gonna release these SICP videos. I released 0. I edited 0 YouTube videos. Hello, Nicola R. Hristov. Welcome in. It was quite good. Wait, what is this clip? What is this clip? Smoky charming eel. This clip is not how you. This one's dead. This is death clip. Yeah. My concept was exercise and release videos. Failure. Right? We got a few nice prod videos. Why the only IRC.js client for browser is written in Java applets? Oh my god. Because in general, I don't think you can do IRC in general on the web because you can't connect to TCP in the browser. So you have to do shenanigans to make it happen. I also failed, but the will persists. Yes, this is my feeling as well, Ledinjin. I would like, and so therefore, what is my resolution for 2024? Hello, Iketsui1. I'm thinking I probably want to exercise a little bit and release some goddamn videos. I don't know. This is hello, Jibo Khaled. Also, thank you for the follow. Probably could do it through a proxy. I mean, you'd have to build some kind of backend thing. Hi, guy, how are you? I'm fucking good. You can actually connect to them over HTTP if your IRCD doesn't drop messages with HTTP headers. I see. An old exploit. Oh, yes, I guess HTTP is also TCP, so you can do some kind of bullshit. But this is unpleasant. Resolve to release 2x per month to make up. Yeah, I have to do all of last year's and all of this year's. They call that the double down. It's like what do they call that? The martingale method. It's the martingale method. We have to double down. Hello, Archibald. Also, releasing videos is hard, man. Yeah, I mean, just in general, like what is the? I don't know. I think my goal is just to be happy still. Like it seems lame as hell, but like it seems like I need to be on my grind set, right? Like realistically, like what are the goals I'm supposed to be setting in life, right? Like what are the reasonable goals? Like oh yeah, I need to be grinding hard. I need to be grinding hard and getting epic views. I need to be getting like, I think we can all agree that life is largely about getting epic views. Getting epic views and votes and things and hearts and stars and you know other things of this nature. And like probably this is what I have chosen for my life, right? But like I also like I feel like maybe this is constant self-sabotage, but I just do not care very much. I do not care very much at all. I mean, I care a little bit, but like I cannot bring myself to like do the tasks that would improve this, right? So like I'll live with failure. I mean, the trick about it is you can just define what failure and success mean to you. JD does dev, right? Like what does it really mean, right? It's at the end of the day, ultimately it's like an image on a website, right? It's an image on a website. Like it does, you know, who knows? I understand that it means a lot to people. It means a lot to me, right? And like, I don't know. So like, I never know what like goals you're supposed to set with these things. It's always a little bit silly, right? Failure. This is how you defined it. I mean, people do seem to get into this mode on Twitch, right? Especially, it's I think in general people would benefit from taking it a little bit less seriously. Probably, it's just like, I don't know. It's hard to know. It's hard to know with these things. But I think in long story short, the goal is 999999999 Twitch points. I gotta heat up the Colonq. The Colonq. What is Colonq? Is there definition on the web of this? What is this? It's food. It's Russian cheese pancakes. I'm being told this is Eastern Slavic quark pancakes that are a part of Belarusian, Russian, Ukrainian, Latvian, Lithuanian cuisine. The Colonq from Yume Esquire. Please enjoy this though. Everything is up with this, but what about a meeting partner? Be as cool. I mean, you should not. I am not cool. I am like the least cool guy of all. But I think this is part of the appeal, right? This is, I don't mean to say this in a sense of like, haha, oh wait, Colonq, you actually are cool. I am not cool, right? I will never be cool. It's but you don't need to be this. You like, it doesn't matter. You're cool to me, thank you. I do appreciate this, but like, I don't know. So we have additional people. Legend Jin said, return to developer. Were you successful in this venture, Legend Jin? Settlix, try to get down to 200 pounds this year. Were you successful in this venture, Settlix? Zully3 said, graduate from uni. First of all, hello Zully3. Did you graduate from uni? Learn up to N4 Japanese vocab. Did you do this? Learn Wonderwall on guitar. Get a camera for streams and do a single vlog. Model and rig 2 mascot size 3D models. Finish my anime guessing game with some polish. In our community, I mean, this is true. I mean, I like this. I think just in general, it's like, no, I made it nearly halfway from 280-ish to 240s. This is great. Congratulations are in order, Settlix. This is quite a lot. This is very impressive. I will go with the same resolutions this year. I see. I unfortunately did not, alas. I mean, we always have next year though. We have next year to make it happen though, I think. Kind is the coolest. Cool. I don't know. The who really knows? I went from 285 to 212. This is fucking huge actually. Congratulations. And what are people doing? Yeah, we are reviewing last year until we revive this year. What the resolve for? This is resolutions that people made last year. And they are appearing as people who made resolutions last year chatted. Down from 300 a few years ago. I feel good. This is quite nice. This is quite nice. I think yeah. I would probably like to lose some weight as well. I mean, where are they stored? Is their database? Yes, there is database that we will soon be updating yet again. We will soon be updating yet again. How do you make one? We will make them soon. We will make them quite soon. I think this year I would like to make them less easy to override. Because a lot of what happened last year is that they were overridden. They were overridden. If I should resolve extension. I mean, I think you made this. You achieved this resolution last year, Liquid Cake 1, of streaming at least once. I could learn it in a day if I wanted to. I see. Oh, this is confidence, I guess. You say it's not easy, and in the next sentence you could learn it in a day. I see. I streamed about 30 times, I think. Yeah, you streamed quite a lot due to Advent of Code. This was this got there. This got there. Hello, Override. Hello, Override. And A Squared also, welcome in. I think it would be good to have a website for this. Does that seem good? I kind of would like that, right? Like if we had a website that showed all of these. And when you load the page, it like, I don't know, it like you can just see like a nice list of everything. I feel lightheaded and dizzy. It's not a fun time. Do not suggest. I'm very sorry about this, A Squared. Please feel better. Put this on the Pubnix or something with API and percentage complete. That would be cool. Thank you, Peercoin False. An expanded Cuber. Hello. I'm just so cool. My actual resolutions are in a document titled New Year Same Bug. Community art book. Yeah. It could be Pubnix style. I don't know. Or it could also just be API style normally, because it's easy to get this stuff from the database, I assume. I really don't know like what my goals are. Like again, like it's hard to place it, right? Like it's hard to I think probably it's like, yeah, I want to exercise, I want to get ripped. I would like to get ripped. I mean, I assume everyone wants this, right? Like everybody's always thinking like, damn, I want to get ripped and shredded. I want to become a natural beast, an altered beast. I want to be shredded. I want to have huge muscles, right? This is a common goal, I think. But like, I wonder sometimes if my lack of pursuit of this goal betrays the fact that it is not in fact a goal that I care about. Not only did I not King Gizzard mentioned I want to not feel not busted. Computer Bodybuilding Club, the web page would just finger. Oh yes, we could do plan file. I have thought about this. This would be kind of good. Plan files in people's home directories. I want to have fat ass. I don't know about this. I think it's just like age gracefully equals healthy. Yeah. This is ancient style, right? They love this, right? They love being huge. A secret Giz head, Colonq? Yeah, a little bit maybe. Hello, Attention Span. Welcome in. I haven't had a plan file in over 20 years. Welcome in, Attention Span. We're establishing resolve. Shield said actually complete hobby tasks. This was Steel Shield's goal. I don't know if did you end up completing this, Steel Shield? Tyomisi said 5120 by 1440. Being cheeky once again. Do it in reverse, but with muscle. This is similar to my zone, actually. I feel like I'm probably right around 200 right now in terms of my weight in poundage. In terms of my poundage, my LBS, I would say I'm probably right around 200, which is a little more than I would like to be given my height, I think. I think I would ideally like to be about 180. You're also quite tall, aren't you? Yes, I am like, this is not even, I think, too much for my height necessarily, but I would like to you know, get a little replace some with muscle probably, but you know, who knows if we'll do these things. It was like 5'7" or something. I'm in feet and inches, I'm 6'3". I am 6 feet and 3 inches. Rattlesnakes, yeah, maybe so. Real eyes. No, I've always been 6'3". We've always said this. I have never. 4 is too much. I'm 6'8" in Tim's. Actual ogre. Yeah, we keep it ogre for sure. Colonq stands slightly taller than me. Yeah. I'm about 130. Yeah. This has been me in the past as well, right? I think a lot of it for me has been for a long time on account of illness. I was far too thin. I was much too thin. And I devoted a lot of time and energy to gaining weight right? It's quite hard to gain weight. You know, so it really took me several years to not be too thin anymore. And I gained, you know, I managed to become a healthy weight, but I feel like I've gained a little too much, so I gotta lose it off again. Icelandic giant, I hope not. This is scary. About to collapse into dust. Yeah, it's hard to eat enough to, like, you know, it's funny how human beings suffer on both sides of this equation, right? How hard it is to find the right balance. If you get hit by a stomach issue and can't eat for a week or two is fine. Yeah, I mean, at this same height, I have had a range of roughly 80 pounds, right? I have been like 125 at this height. I've been like 200 at this height, which is kind of probably not the best. Failur's goal was become friends with friend. I feel like this is sort of tautological, right? You kind of get this for free. Yikes. Yeah. It was not, you know, so it's the sort of thing where, like, I don't sweat it too much, right? Because the alternative is way worse, right? The alternative is way worse. But I'm glad I'm 80. No. This is not 80 at this. I was like 125 at this. Who knows? Attention span said, make by streaming debug on Twitch with the first word being vagina. I don't think this has happened as far as I'm aware. Even feeding crack cocaine to friend does not cause animosity. Yeah, broadly. What is kg conversion, right? What is this? Pounds to kg. What is this? Like, what am I now, right? What am I now? Roughly this, 90 kg. In the past I was like this, like 56 kg. My height is where is can we say I'm like 190 centimeters. 56, what the fuck? Yeah, hello Ilya 4621, welcome in. I'm roughly 190 centimeters, I think, is the meterage. Is the meterage is a good strat to make them like you more in general. I am 191 and I weigh like 154, and this is quite light for this height. This is quite skeletal for this height for sure. What are you in atomic mass units? Yeah, we're dodging the Skinwalker arc now. Hello Ilya 46 though. Hello, hi, welcome. Okay, it's probably time to install new resolution. It's probably time for a new resolution. Let's start by it's time for revival. Let's change the game a little bit though. How many furlongs tall and firkins heavy? What is this? Firkins, furlongs, fortnights? A New Year's resolution. This is the goal. 6-1 a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually your weight. I sometimes wonder. Do we have? Okay. How can we convey this sentiment? I have a. Okay. In moments of occasional weakness, I feel shame. I'm like, oh my god, the people who are watching this, the mythical people who are watching this just because they desire hardcore programming action, right? What we call the silent majority around here, who are here for only hardcore programming action. I mean, what are they going to think of me? What are they possibly going to think of me talking about this? You program? Yeah. hello, extremely big. We refer to them broadly as the silent majority. I'm worried that, like, what are they? But I realize that if they're here, they must like this. They must understand. Those people already left, right? Like the people who are actually the silent. Okay, if you're a lurker, if I've never seen you talk before in the world, hello Atticus of Sparta. If I've never seen you talk before in the world. Is there anyone here like that? If you're here, please click boost. Please click the boost button. I know you trap exit. Lurker checking in. Hello, Loud Packs 300. And top is Loudpax 300. Loudpax 300 is actually this, as is Topiary Hedge, I believe. Yes, there are quite a few, and Spellcoon Nicer. Hello, Spellcoon Nicer. This is okay. We have the whole gang here, and hello, Gingivitis also. Welcome. I think this establishes they like this too. I think. Before you mentioned to do, oh, this is independent boost. This is independent boost. I think we're keeping it real over here. Yeah. Also, something that boosts regularly, so can't respond. Also acknowledged. Also well known. Hello, Mewbox. Yes, they exist, right? They're real. They're real. I hope we love them. We love them. Yeah, we love them. Why did it fail last time? I've seen the code section all of like 3 or 4 times since finding your streams. Like the thing about this is again, I'm done feeling, I no longer feel insecure about it. Thank you. We do program all the time, though. Like, we program every time for, like, a lot now. Look at that dirt. It's dirt 100. JPEG dirt. What is the... JPEG dirt 100th edition special. It all started back at the factory. Me and Bobby Greensmith were trying to find the core fusion reactor to power our dreams. We slaved away at those machines for hours on end. Until one day... They got it? They got it? Is this it? Is this it on JPEG dirt? It's the dirt. I don't know all of the lore on this 70-30 type YAP split. I feel like it's just purely temporal, right? It's purely temporal. It's dirt origins. I see. Thank you for dirt. Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff type beat. It kind of is, for sure. We could troll by asking how many lines of code we have been written today. I mean, it's today, like, we're kind of doing stuff a little bit. We're kind of and like, I don't know. I feel like I'm being unnaturally punished. I feel like a lot of the time I'm being unnaturally punished, computer. I feel like they get on my case for no reason, just to make me feel scared and upset. They get on me just to make me feel scared and upset, but I won't fall for it. I'll never be upset or scared ever again. Who? You know, the silent majority. The shadow viewers. The secret Colonq heads, right? You know, the people like XQC, who else is here all the time who's talking to me in my head? Who else is constantly in my head talking to me about how I need to stream programming more? Pokimane is here most of the time. Pirate Software, J Blow, who else? I mean, it's the people who only watch in my head. Yanners, German, Northern, the classic ones. The classic, they call them interior chatters. We have there's exterior people and there's interior people also. I've thought of this idea. Vidal Yanners here. Yeah, I mean they're secret though. They don't like to be known. Interior Worlds Vine Sauce. It's there's like a okay. This is one that's a extremely deep cut. I had a thought recently. This is like something I kind of want to write into a short story. This is a thought that I did not think about I did not think this about myself, but I thought, wouldn't it be interesting? Wouldn't it be interesting if, like, here's the story. Here's the story. You create you know like the Greek gods, you know, like from Greece, they have god, there's mythology, you know them, right? Like those fuckers, right? These guys, right? They have these. I've been thinking a lot recently about the concept of creating like creating simulacrum style of the Greek gods, but having 2 versions of each, creating an interior version Are you familiar with the concept of tulpa computer? This is something that people discuss online sometimes, right? Of intentionally fracturing your own personality in order to create, you know, in order to create some kind of image of a concept. Oh my god, no. Okay, so this is the short story. It's a guy who creates tulpas of all of the Greek gods, but then also simulates them all with LLM. Right? And then tries to and then the merging of those two perceptions is like the actual thing that they're supposed to do. I spam just a little. Oh, you're welcome to. The why with LLM though? Because you have to have the interior aspect, which is simulated in your own brain, and the exterior aspect that's simulated in the external world. And you have to, and maybe you find something interesting out of both of these. Have you played Who's Leela, Colonq? I have not played this. What is Who's Leela? Can we find this? Olama Olympus coincidence? Coincidence? Oh, we have Steam Link. Tulpa game. I don't know very much about this, but the idea has just kind of stuck in my head. I like the dithering. You control your character's face. I see. Submit disgusted. Like fish eggs interior. Like this is looking really good. Have you watched Twin Peaks? I have not watched Twin Peaks. What the hell? Spoiler. A freaky game. This seems a little freak, honestly. I love this song. This is kind of good. This is kind of good. It did well too. How did I not hear about this? It's been 2 years of out on this guy. It did well. We'll have to check this out at some point. I really like forming expressions a lot, actually. Door stuck, homie. Door stuck. We'll have to investigate this soon, I think. I don't know what that whole tangent was about, really, but it has been sticking with me, this notion of interior versus exterior, using your own mind to simulate some things, and then also simulating the same thing with robots in the external world, and then trying to match up those two things together. It seems really funny. I don't know though. I use Linux Mint. I see. What? Fuck. Hello Gate Lep also. I'm glad you use Linux Mint, Cool Coding Cat. Welcome in Gate Lep. Thank you for the follow. How much spam has happened? Oh, it's just a little bit. I see. I was like, when Diablo Project asked that, I was like, I was expecting them to send like 100,000 messages. Amazing energy to start the year with. I think so. So resolution here. Let's start placing this in a different sort of setting. I use Arch, by the way. Hello, leanha_123. Congratulations on Arch usage. Let's call this 2025. I use Garuda. Hello, Lucky Bear Thing. Also, it's great to see you, Lucky Bear Thing. I hope you're doing well. One of my favorite bear things of all. And Sergeant Pepper also. What's your flavor of Linux? For me, it's NixOS these days. I use NixOS BTW and NixVim too. I see. People were discussing doing their Vim package management in the Discord IRC the other day. I had not remembered the name NixVim. Although I think I've heard Control talk about this maybe. The aren't CCC talks public domain. What are we coding today? Well, we're doing a number of things, Leanha123. First, we're building a little system to collect people's resolve, their resolution for the new year, as it is now the start of 2025. The next thing that we would like to do is I'd like to continue a little project that I started up last time, which is doing skeletal animation with OpenGL or WebGL and Rust. As you may see, we have epic walking. This fox is walking epic. You can see its leg moving. It's walking epic. We would like to make him walk less like this. And so we need to implement like keyframe based animation on the skeleton here. So probably a little bit of that and a little bit of this also. That's kind of our main intention, Leanha _123. Don't be so mean to him. When is the closing date? Well, it'll probably be until I turn it off, so probably like at least a month or so. Probably at least a month or so you'll be able to do this. Make it less fucked up. Hello BTW. Hello Code Nightly. Yeah, that's the goal. The goal is to make it a little less fucked up. And also another thing I would like to try is I would like to load my model. Is resolution revived? It is revived now. Now we have recording of 2025 resolutions. So you can now. So what is my resolution? Seriously, resolution. prod.kr/v/resolution. I see. So my resolution will be for 2025. I think I am abandoning all sense. I want to be happy and also blow up and act like I know nobody on Earth. Your mobile is, yes, it's the magic spell. We predicted it before. Magic spell. It's magic spell. Going ZZZ. This is my resolution. You can see it here. I want to be happy and also blow up and act like I know nobody. Yes, I know. I'm being a little coy with it. 69 by 420. Haha. Oh yeah, it's good because 6,900. It starts with 69, the 2 digits in the thousands and the hundreds place. And this is the number for sex. It's the number when 2 people mutually have oral sex. And then 4200, it's because the numbers in the thousands place, the hundreds place, and the tens place is 420, which means this is weed. This is because of weed. Yes, this is good. This is quite good. Hello, Ringle Tingle TV. Oral. We're keeping it Aurasphere. What is prod.kr? What does that mean? What does it mean when you go on prod.kr? The lore. Oh, this is the complete Prodsy Pod resolution. The Prodsy Pod complete resolution is finalize all plans, Chambers video, check out how to get visa, finish everything but music, publish game in March, secret devlog, epic video, post Starteller's semi-hiatus, we will stream less often, split seat, this is engine development, April, be 100% ready to leave Korea, Offkai remote stream. Are you actually going to come to Offkai, Prodsy Pod? I hope the offer is serious. We will house you. We'll go on this rant but won't address the furry accusations. Are there accusations really? Hello Celeste Kira, welcome. No way to set bounds for the skeleton. I mean, we could set bounds as much as we like. We could just not move it that much. We could use some kind of sinusoidal pattern to move things if we wished. Learn more Gleam and create stream tools using this language. Wait, are you the Nix Vim maintainer? Is this the case? Control O recognition. Gate Lep, are you Nix Vim maintainer? Talked about it for about 11 months now since this was first set in Geyser 1 Zone pre-streamer. I'm kind of serious about this. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, please do. We'll talk. We'll talk. CL plus Raylib plus Wasm make Game. Don't run out of money. Learn to cook something new. I see. I want to go to Korea. Yeah, supper has arrived. I'll return. Please enjoy your food. Then wind up, boy fade. This is quite a lot of goals. This is quite a lot of goals for real. This is an impressive lineup. I hope you achieve all of this, Prodsy Pod. It's good. It's a good thing. It's a good damn thing. I would so stay in Korea if I don't have to work for real. I get burrito for real. Enjoy burrito also, Big Book of Bug. Are we missing any resolutions? Kinski Unplugged says finish the Twitch D&D overlay. Secure funding for game I'm making with Forest. Make a hand plane. Are you looking for publishers? Is this the thing, Kinski Unplugged? This is a quest I wish you well on. This seems very scary. No fucking idea. Also, yeah, this is interesting, I guess. I hope you get where you need to go. I had a game idea and it's already over. Are linking up and building. It's only January 3rd. Either crowdfunding or publisher. I see. The hair is trippy. Yeah, it's good. The dithering effect on the niche penguin thing is insanely good. Are some of you using NixFim? Yes. Control O is in the chat room. I think they were asking whether you're the maintainer or not. Gatelep. I don't know. I'm an Emacs head. We have a lot of Emacs people around here. Yes, I see. Well then, very cool then. Welcome in. I use Nix to manage my whole Emacs configuration, but this is a different world perhaps. A different world perhaps. I want to try it. You do what? You do what? Of my creation, auto import RTP files for NixVim, cursed.nix.scm.html. The what is this actually? I think we've been linked this before. What is I see. Oh, this we have some scheme inside. We have some yeah, this is the one. This is the one. We have the classic get.exe packages.guile. The what is this weird language? I think it is Guile scheme embedded here, right? This is Guile. This makes sense, I guess. Hello, Creamier Pasta. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We do a lot of lisping around here, just sort of naturally. Fuck. Geeks at home. Yeah. How you say Guile? Yes, it's Guile. So Kaleidoscopy, I came to the, you thought scheme was schema all this time. This is sort of, I mean, there's no, it makes sense, right? There's plenty of words that I pronounce in fucked up ways, right? I pronounce, but Guile is like Street Fighter, right? Guile is like, there's like the song, right? Like the, what is it? Guile theme? It's, right? People know this guy. People know this guy. Like Guel? Is Guel? You know this guy. I know you know this guy. I've never played a fighting game in my fucking life, and I know this guy. You don't know this guy? Oh my god. We gotta learn about this guy. What's this guy's deal, actually? Is Guile on Wikipedia? Guile is big enough that he's on Wikipedia. You don't even have to go to fandom for this guy. He's on Wikipedia normal. They put him on. They got art by Bengus on here. They put Bengus in this. Oh, my god. He's America Man. The character is in there. Yeah, he has his own page on Wikipedia. He's so huge. He's one of the original 8 World Warriors in 1991 Street Fighter II, and is a pilot in the United States Air Force who is seeking to avenge the death of his Air Force buddy Charlie at the hands of the villainous dictator M. Bison. I don't know about that. That seems a little much, maybe. To exclamation point us. Resolution: make more videos than I did last year. 195. Holy fuck. Broaden the scope to further interconnect and remember this community we exist in together. Finish producing the physical edition of 1000 Knives of Shindigs. Put myself out there more. Be a person. This is admirable. This is a damn good goal. Thank you for sharing, Archibald. Kingdom Hearts theme and Guile theme, isn't that crazy? The resolution now works once more as Regan. That is a lot of fucking video. That's probably why. Escape accountlessness, enter the Twitch, achieve velocity, and good luck. We will be rooting for you no matter what, Soho Kuni. If you do anything that requires velocities, let us know, and we will be there. We support the accountless more than anything. I in fact care about people with no accounts more than I do with accounts. Probably they're probably my better friends. No. Okay, what is the image link? What is the image link? I see how it is. Yeah, choosing these absolutely like impossible positions, right? Oh, we have Witscord. I see. We have M Bison cross sections cube. Deleting my account. Oh no. Plus word guy is a non-Euclidean. John Witscord is a non-Euclidean. Carf. I feel like I need to make my Witscord debut. I feel like I just need to make a new guy. Like all the Witscord guys, they have such cool like short names is the thing, right? They have names like what's a name that I would pick that's like short? Like LCOLONQ is an intentionally unwieldy character, and I could not appear on Witscore without making it quote all about me, right? It would be all about me. Because LCOLONQ is too heavyweight. Become more compassionate than I think I already am. Be less of a dick. Also dominate Emacs. I mean, this is pretty good. This is quite good. Know my feelings for one person. Publish a stable update of my game. Learn more Rust. Learn C, C++. Yeah. I mean, balls is kind of good. I use the name, you know, the like fake studio thing that I have. Like if I were to publish a game and when I eventually get an LLC, it's going to be called Studio Milk Fat. We're going for Studio Milk Fat. And I have like competed in some things in college in the past. I used the name Milk. So like this is like not the worst. I could go for a Milk. Hello Mog, welcome in. Happy New Year. Piss is a powerful name. I respect that guy. Yeah, Piss, noted chatter Piss is quite good too. Your soundtrack be by Camel Fat? I don't know. Happy New Year, friend. Hello. Thank you, Mog. I hope you're doing well. Do you know about this guy from Bangus? Are you aware of this guy that Bangus is putting out now? I don't know what even is this anymore. Let's get back to business here. Okay, we're collecting new resolutions. You submit your resolutions if you need one. Can we change that? Can we say resolution to submit resolution? Can I drag that over to here? Let's put it up. Let's put it up. So if you haven't, you should say !! resolution, and that will get you a resolution. Milk Fat LLC sounds kind of cool. Yeah. Learn more difficult stuff in programming, accepting ideas, by the way. So what have you done currently? I mean, graphics are really fun and really deep. There's a lot of that. You got to put what your resolution is too. You got to say what it is. You got to put what it is. You got to say like resolution and then what it is. And this will collect it. Fuck. Ugh. I'm so congested today. This is not at all appropriate. This is not at all appropriate, I think. Same thing as last year until I think of something better. Spend most of my time programming games and playing them. Only good ones. This is good. This is a good goal. I resolved. Yes. Okay. This is quite good also. This is quite good also. Maud, are you awake over there? You awake over there? Hello? You awake? Not awake at all. She's not awake even a little bit. Thank you for the resub. Attention span. Don't make a New Year's resolution next year. I see. Say Maud is asleep and she'll respond. Yeah, she's asleep. Haskell. You could do Haskell is like less weird than people think it is, for sure. I think most people who are Haskell dislikers merely suffer from being exposed to this thing primarily through memes and through school. Make a game engine and a game. Do less but better. These are both quite good. Isn't weird or very weird TV? I mean, it's not really that weird at all. Finish game I am programming for once and make something cool using Dolken or through documentation. Yes, I know Liquid Cake 1 you had a recent poor. There are certainly poor things about Haskell. We won't pretend that there are not. But that they're not typically the things that people think of, I think, right? I don't know. It's maybe having atrocious docs and atrocious documentation and annoying tooling is what people think of. It's what I think of. But like I think people typically think like, oh yuck, functional programming, right? They're approaching from a different angle entirely. And who doesn't have atrocious docs, right? There's like 3 programming languages that have decent documentation. It's like everything else is like, it's like you're in the wild. You're man versus fucking wild. So like, I don't know. Develop your own style. 3. Yeah, there's like Python and like kind of Rust, the Java has decent docs. I think bfunch is well documented. Yeah, probably. Yeah, sure. JavaScript has great docs. Yeah, I guess MDN is pretty fucking good. So yeah, I'm being a little bit, Java docs suck. I always find them quite nice in the sense that they're just like, they just tell you the answer at least, right? They're very boring, but like, yeah, Java plus JS, I think. So still 3. Yeah, I don't know. There's the common Lisp hyperspec. I don't know if that counts though. They just don't look pretty. Make $100 with a side project. This is a good aspiration maybe. The desire for life force. This is kind of good. Life force being money, of course. Gain skill, new type, not hone exists. I see. Do you have any ideas for a new type of skill you'd like to? If I'm talking for real, also other than the sort of tongue-in-cheek one that I submitted, I would like to draw. I think a lot. I would like to do something other than what I do right now for 20 minutes a day. I would like to spend at least 20 minutes a day doing something other than being in bed or in the computer chair. This seems like a you know, an admirable goal. Make me this Dan tile set for this stupid game. Yeah, I saw you talking about this a little bit, LG. LG has been approaching game, right? Is this for bump combat thing? Is this the concept? It really is hard to fucking draw anything, right? Like drawing shit is fucking hard as hell. It seems like what I would like. Yeah. It'd be nice to music. Yeah. Like having some kind of artistic ability. Just like, it just seems very fun. It seems like a lot of fun to do. Sylvie, wait, we have Sylvie mentioned? Sylvie RPG mentioned? Oh my god. Oh, this is quite notable. This is quite notable. Drawing takes a while to get good and you forget how to do it if you don't practice a lot. Sylvie RPG is a banger. Yeah. I found out about Sylvie earlier in the year through, you know, twitch.tv Voxandra. Voxandra is a big time gamer. I don't really know Voxandra very well, but I know that she is a big time gamer. Also the person who put me onto Void Stranger through YouTube video. And we found Sylvie RPG through this too, which is also quite cool. Angeline era demo. What is? Can we bring this up? Can we bring this up? A new top-down action. Oh, this kind of looks like it goes crazy. Bump the world. A thrilling. Look at this. Look at this fucking trailer. Look how good this is. Holy shit. Can we make it big? No, that's too big. That's too big. You can only make it small or like kind of big. You can only make it small and kind of big. Yeah, there's an error. There's an error. We can resolve that. It's probably just I ran out of money again. Steam Alt Scroll Wheel Zoom. I mean, this is just the browser. Unfortunately. Oh, can I open video in new tab? Oh, we can. That's so... Look at this. Look at this. Thrilling bump / adventure. Look at this. On Mouse. This is really good. There's a lot about this that is really good. There's foes. They put foes in this? Yeah. There's a lot going on here. LG, have you seen this? Are you familiar with Angeline Era? Whose project is this again? Bump the World? GPT success? Yeah, it just fails randomly sometimes, I think, on account of... You can only shoot upwards, man, I'm telling you. No out of money. Yeah, it's not out of money, actually. We have not used anywhere near enough money yet. Not sure I like the art style. Yeah, it's a little bit different, but I think I like it a little bit. This is kind of good. They have merch. There's merch already. There's 27,000 wish lists. Iron Pineapple says all the levels are very bite-sized and they throw all these interesting enemy variations and patterns at you. It's very colorful. Love the art style, music, secrets, and the boss fights were very creative and fun. I'll make the ultimate East clone. Just you wait. And this is kind of good. This is kind of good. I don't know. I think it comes out this year. There is a demo. It has no Linux support, unfortunately. It has only Mac support. That makes me feel a little sad. That's okay. That's okay. It has bump treasures. You can bump treasures. You can search the non-linear world map to discover levels. I love discovering levels so fucking much. Linux Ds. I don't know about this. Hello, Wuo. How is it going? You don't use Linux Proton. These days I run my games on a Windows VM, Matthias x86. So it's not even a problem for me, but it's nice in principle to have native Linux games. LXD Red Honey, it's made in 18 days. I am not familiar with LXD Red Honey. What is LXD Red Honey? Is this by Sarn THX? I see. This is very sick also. This kind of looks like, do you set up GPU pass-through? Yes, I've been running GPU pass-through for several years now, Mr. Firebrick. It has been broadly a very smooth experience. I am quite fond of it. In fact, I'm reading the chat right now on the Windows machine. Proxmox? No, it's just Proxmox is like a VM thing, right? Is that the deal? Yeah, it's not this. It's just Kimu. Yeah. Never got it to work. Yeah. I built this computer, the computer that I do it on, specifically for that. Like I never had good computers. Like I always just had like shit laptops and stuff. And when I got a job like 5-6 years ago, I was like, let's build a good machine so I can play games. And I wanted it to be do the pass-through thing because I had seen that online. So I intentionally found like the motherboard and parts that would make it good. You have 2 GPUs? No, I have I just use the integrated graphics for Linux because I don't do anything that requires a GPU on Linux really, right? Like I just intentionally bought a CPU that had the integrated graphics. So this is the deal. And that gets far enough. Okay, we need to maybe put in place what we are doing. What dedicated do you have? I think it's a 20 NVIDIA 2070. It's 2070 or something like this. I have not touched it for years since I built this machine. So I don't really do a lot of very intensive gaming. I don't do a lot of very AAA gaming. I have to take off from the computer, buy everyone. You have 2 and you are passing the dedicated iGPU to just run the screen. Yeah, the thing is it's on 2 different monitors, right? Like Linux itself doesn't see the NVIDIA GPU at all, other than to pass it through to Kimu, right? And like it only runs off of the Intel one, and then the NVIDIA one, like its output is just all Windows, right? It's only like Windows totally. Yeah, this is the setup though. Goodbye, Ezriga. Thank you. I hope your New Year resolutions are accomplished. Ask for more in the Discord, but this is really something I've tried many times, and it's amazing to see someone running it flawlessly. Yeah, like it's the sort of thing that like I can like share config stuff too. I'm actually sort of a little bit shaky about it now. I feel kind of bad about it. I feel like if my drive crashed, I would not be able to reproduce the setup, which is kind of annoying. Does it run Valorant though? I don't think it does run Valorant. I think that is one of the things that does not do. I have not tried though. It's not Nix. No, it is Nix, but the configuration for that stuff is not Nix. Which is unfortunate, right? I'm using libvirt to run Kimu because some tutorial I followed back in the day did that. I'm using this thing called libvirt. And knowing what I know now, I would not do this anymore. I think I would probably be happier if I just had a Kimu command that I knew about to run. And I could probably extract this from what I have right now, but right now it feels like there's like a config for this. It's in some XML file somewhere, and whenever I have to touch it, it leaves me a little bit scared. I'm like, and then also there's config inside of the Windows VM itself that is not really backed up well. So if like the drive for that failed, I'd be kind of like, there's virt.io drivers. I think this is a thing. virt.io drivers Windows. that I needed. Yeah, there's like, I don't know, KVM guest drivers, like there's all kinds of bullshit, right? It would be really nice if I could just like manage all of this stuff, but it seems like a bit of a pipe dream maybe. The special editor command, yeah, I have a thing that opens it with my Emacs client, but the Vert project still has a way to go. Yeah, and for me it works. It's just a matter of like, it's that, I'm sure some of you feel this also. I've talked about this before. Like there's like a sense of like, if you like have to just like touch some random config files and like you don't have to touch them often, right? If it's like a once every couple of months, once every year kind of thing, that makes me like really scared. Like that leaves me with like a feeling of unease in the back of my mind whenever I think about it. Because it's like, okay, one of these times something's going to break and I'm not going to know how to like, I'm going to forget this, right? I'm going to forget how to bring it back up again. And basically that's like the reason why I use Nix so pervasively, right? The reason why I like Nix a lot more than anything else is because I can go from a world where like I have a bunch of like, sure, I can take notes, but like it's still like I can be in a world where like everything is in one place, right? And there's nothing to forget about. This is the goal. But like, rather than upgrading OS on work VMs, make a new VM to make sure scripts still work. Yeah. So I feel this strongly, but I just don't know the right way to do this for like this Windows VM setup, right? Because like again, there's like config that needs to happen inside of the VM. You still have to set the same options, right? But on NixOS, all the options can be in one file. Or at least for me, I have it set up so that all of my shit is in one Git repo. And that manages everything. Like I could like get all the software back up on my machine, all of the everything, right? Everything. All of the configs, everything. On all of my servers, on all of my VPSs, like they could all come back up and there would be no problems, right? And I've done it recently, right? Like I've had to spin up a couple of new desktops recently and it just like everything just worked, right? It just worked. Such a setup using an LLVM partition. You mean LVM? Like logical volume manager? Is this the thing? I have a Windows partition I can boot into regularly or boot from QEMU in Linux. Yes, I can do this as well because it's I haven't done this in a very long time, but I tried it a couple times when I was setting it up. And it does work. It's this I have like I just have Windows installed on its own NVMe drive. Like I just have like a 2 terabyte SSD and that's just like the Windows drive. And then instead of like having like a whatever fake partition drive thing that QEMU wants me to have, I just pass through the PCIe for the NVMe drive in the same way that I pass through like the GPU. And this just works in kind of a nice way. Here's some LLVM partition. Compiles every file you write to it. Oh my god. I recently had my laptop fail to find NVMe drive and was pleasantly impressed to find I could plug drive into my desktop and boot my laptop there. Yeah. I mean, this is a nice thing. This is my intention with the stream thing too, right? Like the stream laptop runs off of an external drive, and my hope was like I could just like swap it around easily. I probably could still, but I just have not ended up doing that very much in practice. It's just there are too many things that are ultimately hardware dependent, right? Like I don't know, like you still need to like drivers and stuff. Network boot next. This would be kind of cool. I don't know very much about the network boot stuff in general. I think I know I've never actually like done it. I know there's like a thing where with there's like a thing with like all kinds of different Linux distros that you can network boot easily. I think I've seen this, but I don't really know how this tech like works or like how does this. Do we know about this network boot Linux? Yeah, it's PXE. Implement PXE network boot. Netboot isn't that hard, I think. Like it usually like get a Raspberry Pi to experiment with. Like, I mean, I have a ton of machines. We could do it. It's just a matter of like, I would like to know how it works. TCC bootloader that compiles the kernel. Yeah, this is for like a relatively old kernel, right? This is kind of cool. This is an exciting thing. Basically, they are all DNS mask. I see. I see. Like, yeah, it's kind of exciting. It would be sort of awkward for me in the sense I still don't have a LAN. I wrote a PXE bootloader from scratch once. Very cool. This is very fucking cool, actually. How computers booted at my school years ago using PXE. I see. I don't have like I still don't have a LAN, right? I'm still living that just on the internet lifestyle, which is probably ill-advised, but like so like my machines, I guess they could directly talk to each other, but I would be wary of exposing, of like doing this basically. it seems sort of fearsome to be doing this. I guess like, I don't know, like the way I do things currently, right, is in lieu of having a LAN, I just have everything on the same. I have like a tailscale network that everything is on. So like, and then I just like firewall everything off unless it's on the tailscale network, basically. Yeah, I assume I probably cannot hop on tailscale from the BIOS or whatever, or whatever needs to talk to the network to do PXE. Hello Mochka, John Witscord, the game 2025. This is the impression that you have made on us all is sort of wild, Mochka 6. This is in lieu of doesn't trigger Brazil, huh? Yeah, no, not at present. I'm sure if I said it in a fucked up way, would tailscale works with network boot? Love Rust WebSockets. Await.unwrap or default.unwrap.toString. Yeah, there's a lot of, it's how it ends up happening with the funny option type, right? Latest KVM video from level 1 text. Okay, I will make a point to like investigate this thing. We shall see. We shall see if because having a convenient net boot, at least for like the NixOS install disk at the very least, would be handy, right? This would be something that I am constantly plugging into things and trying to make happen. So like, yeah, cool. DHCP setting an IP address of a server running a TFTP service, UDP. I see. Well, we can maybe make this work. Again, I would have to set up a whole LAN, right? Because right now I don't run my own DHCP anymore because I don't have a LAN. Which is the main thing. The IP could be over the internet, yeah. I feel like I would want to set up my own network before I fuck with this. In any case, I think I still need to, because I think my ISP is not giving me any more IPs. I think we are in maximum saturation of IP of DHCP requests, and I think we're encountering this by ModClonk's machine is not getting an IP. So I don't. Who knows? Hello, it's Bithral. The fact that you got more than one is surprising. Yeah, like I can just like ask for like I can just connect to my network, right? If I plug a Ethernet cable into the wall here, right? I can just like make a DHCP request to my ISP and they will just give me IPv4s on the public internet, which is insane. Which is insane, right? Like this is I'm using like 5 of these right now, like between the street, like all of my machines, like I'm not doing anything fancy off of this, right? We're just like, no, my ISP just has a range, I guess, and they just will give them out if I ask nicely. So like we keep asking nicely and we keep getting IPv4. It's pretty cool. Oh, Yeah, yeah. It's just like within their existing range, right? It's not like I own the IPv4, right? It's like they will assign one to my device, and route traffic to it. There's loads of IPv4 spare. People just trade blocks. Yeah, yeah. There's it's yeah. This is the I wonder how expensive it is to like buy a block of IPv4. Buy IPv4 range. Like how IPv4connect.com, the marketplace to buy and sell IPv4 addresses? Can we do this? Is this a thing that IPv4 transfers? Browse IPv4, buy and sell, buying. Buy IPv4 now, gold standard, fully managed transfer processed. Buy with peace of mind, verified clean. I'm not seeing a whole lot of prices here though. Browse marketplace. Can we see the market here? We can get pricing. There's a lot of these, I guess. No prices mean expensive. Yeah, usually. Like we can buy a /20 for 4096 IPv4s from Japan. Get pricing.
Thank you for choosing to sign up with.
No, stop, please. Bitcoin only payment. Well, so it seems possible at least. Like, is trending upwards. I think I might have to invest in some of these. This is kind of good. Everything should be subscription based. Money is good, and users should not have too much freedom. That's chaos. So true. Users should have limited freedom. Buy low, sell high. Buy high, sell low. My friend bought a block of IPv6. I see. There's just so many of these, right? This is like, I don't know. It'd be cool to have. One day we should become our own ISP. Yeah. Like I wonder, like this is like a thing people do, right? I recall being surprised at this, like that this is like actually not that difficult of a thing that you can do. You need to convince someone to route to you to use it. Yeah. This is not impossible. Look up WISPs. Pricing revised. IPv4.global. Price per address. It's getting up in like the $50 range. This is quite a lot. This is quite expensive, but like, you know, it's not that expensive. Like, what does that mean? Like, that means 500 is like 25k. 512 ISPs is like 25,000. This is not the worst it could be. Become your own ISP is very expensive. Become an ISP. I used to work at an ISP and had to manage BGP and IP provisioning. It's not too difficult. Become an ISP. How to become an internet provider at WikiHow. I'm sure there's probably like some kind of good hacker news about this at some point. It's the peering. Become an ISP. How to become a wireless ISP. Is anonymity possible? ISP. Let's hop on WikiHow. Can we see startyourownISP.com? Okay, this is the kind of link I'm looking for. Wireless ISP. Vertical real estate. Webinar collection. We have various webinars. Pick a file. It seems like this would be involved probably. I was faster than Orange Site. Congrats. I mean, I respect you more as well, attention span. So this is there's no contest. There's probably quite a lot here, but like this is talking about actually installing hardware here. Gonna be paperwork as opposed to any technical work. Yeah. Domain registrar. This is like you have to pay 10 grand or something, right? Cost to become domain registrar. 5 actionable steps. Registrar fees. Getting an ASN and then buying some peering lines. I see. The annual accreditation fee for all registrars is US $4,000 per year. I see. I can or I can't. Yeah, yeah. How to become VeriSign. VeriSign. I can accreditation. Okay, cool. Become a registrar. This is not a useful website. This is not a useful website. But yeah, either way, this probably isn't that bad. I imagine this is much easier than the ISP equation. This is probably you just have to give some people some money. It costs $70,000 to $75,000 to cover domain registry fees, ICANN accreditation, legal fees, and other expenses. Okay, that tracks, I guess. Like a lot of these things, these bureaucratic things, like it's basically Bitcoin proof of work, right? It's basically they just have a bunch of fees and bullshit to just stop everyone from doing it, I imagine. It's easier to become a registrar than to create a GTLD. I see. Imperial Registrar of Terra. Yeah, something like this. Something like this. Are we still morowing? It's morale time. We're hitting them with the morale typically. Okay, this is good. This is all very good. LibVert, we need to not have that anymore. I need to go get water and stuff. What is morale? I don't know. People just started saying this. I think it's supposed to be like cat. I think it's supposed to be like cat a little bit. I don't know for sure though. Mod awake over. Say hello. I need to. You're cold, but you'll come. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, Mod's gonna come here. Shoot, you could say morale.
Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Are we meowing? Hi. That's really cute. Okay. Ooh, new domain, new year. So my cough. Hello, it's me. It's Colonq. Hi. I'm Colonq's wife. Hello. Yes, still dying. I know my cough sounds really bad. Everyone, I did go back to work. Everyone at work is like, "Oh my gosh, my chest hurts when you cough." And I'm just like, "Oh, well, how do you think mine feels?" But it sounds really bad, but it really doesn't bother me that much. Like my cough just from like as long as I can remember just sounds really aggressive. Yeah, Niche Penguin. I do think it's kind of a funny thing to say to someone, to be like, "Oh my gosh, your cough sounds so bad. It makes my chest hurt when I hear you cough." But and yeah, your chest should not hurt when you pee. That's yeah. But for me, I just have a really aggressive sounding cough. I don't know. Colonq is always terrified by this because he thinks that like I'm in pain, but it's just how it sounds when I cough. I don't know. I know. It's just I don't know. I want the gunk out of my lungs. Oh, were you concerned before? Was I coughing in my sleep? Oh. That's a lie. That's a lie.
What's your resolution?
Oh, do I have any resolutions? Yeah, but they're secret. I don't want to do the thing where I say them and get the dopamine hit and then don't actually do them.
You don't
So, I finally got over it. It was like 10 days. I've been hearing that people around here, as in our locale, get this cough and they have it for like 3 weeks. So, ouch. They have to do with physical fitness as well as language learning. I'll say that. I'm trying to learn. Yeah. You know me. You know me.
Yeah.
And we're all meowing at each other. Oh, okay. It's Fortnite Friday with Adrian.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. I don't know what my voice sounds like right now. Let me sing the song.
No, you are sick.
Let me sing the
ill.
song.
Don't sing
He's
the
a
song.
little guy. He likes ice cream very much. God, they are so feeble.
Oh my god.
Your game is unmatched. It makes me scream.
The lime malicious the lime emote game is
So good.
ship it to Dr. Dre. Yeah, we'll have that one on the anyway. Hi, we're back. It's time for pain. It's time for pain. It's time for the driest meat that you have ever known in your life. It's time for jerky. It's time for tedium and arcana, as that one person says when they come here. Dude, there are hundreds of nice penguins. Actual brain blast. I don't know if I've ever actually watched Limes. This person is in. They're in Vsauce, right? No, they're in. It's not Vsauce. It's fuck. What is the thing called? Vine Sauce. No, it's not Vinny. It's the other one. It's Vine Sauce. Hello, Lane VT. Welcome in. It's Vine Sauce. Can we only call this tedious and arcane like twice? I see. It was you, Kinski Unplugged. It was you. The V in Vsauce is for Vine. Yeah. Can we shout out Vine Sauce? Where is shout out to Vsauce. The Vsauce VTuber, well, they have it. It's called Vine Sauce, right? Don't they already have like multiple V people? Twitch.tv/Vine Sauce. This is Vsauce Michael here. The video in the Vsauce is for game, not on demand. Is there no team here? Where's the team? Isn't there a team that they have? Limes is live right now. I thought they had a team. Dark Souls 3, that's a video game that I like. They don't have a team anymore. They're no longer a team. There's like 3 Vsauces. I don't know. There's a lot of. I'm a little bit lost in the sauce right now, to be honest with you. Shout me out, I'm a good streamer, I promise. I've sort of made it my mental policy to I don't know why I do this, but I basically just shout out everyone except people who ask. I don't know if this is a good thing to do, but this is the general policy. I also enjoy Joel Varg Skeletor. I see. There's much I don't know about the world still, I think. There are 3 sauces. There's also 3 blue, 1 brown. My brother told me recently I have to hop on 3 blue, 1 brown to relearn linear algebra. I've been informed about this. Is this the case? Hello Cypher Lunas, also welcome in. I've been told that it's a good thing to be doing with my time. I suspect it probably is true. The LinAlg series is good. I too recommend. Okay, well I will take this into account. We can see if it's any good or if it's poor. I hope it's good. Okay. Let's start diving in, I think. Is it time to dive in? Although I will miss you all. This is always the tragic start of Meat. The tragic start of must remove this clipping thing. It's very annoying. Wait, are you accidentally creating clips by clicking the clips button? This is the it's the fear of the start of the meet, right? It's that I want to do the thing now. I want to do the thing now. I would like to start doing the thing now. But then it's like, okay, well, we have to do the thing now. We have to do the thing. It's essential. It's essential for the integrity of the stream, ModClonq. I says. It's essential. It's essential. Clip when chat seemed active today. Yeah. What is this emoticon, LG? Macaw Kojima. Oh, I see. I had not realized this was Hideo Kojima. We have our own meet to attend to too. That's how it goes. Yeah, of course, right? You can't expect such a thing from people. Hello, Plane Shift. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Plane Shift. If I recall correctly, Plane Shift, you develop an MMORPG on Twitch.television, right? Okay, let's hop on the meet. Let's hop on the meet a little bit here. Okay. So the meet as it stands is to continue fucking around with localhost 8080, also known as Talea. We're finally in positive number. I see. A new version is out. Oh, very nice. Very nice. So what are you working on today, Colonq? Well, we're working on this. Do you see this concept here? This concept of movement. We would like to explore a few more things about this concept. I would like to explore the concept of animation based on keyframes a little bit, maybe. I would also like to explore the concept of loading a different model than the Fox, loading my model, maybe even loading my model into it and seeing what that's about. So I think that's the concept right now. We'll see if we can get any of these things done. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can get my model first of all. That seems like something that's kind of interesting in the abstract, right? Like where is can we go over to what's his name? lib.rs. What if instead of loading this guy, instead of loading the Fox, we just load my model, which I'm already doing here, I think. I guess I had this commented out. Is this the right path to this thing? Is it called LCOLONQ_flat.vrm? The flat is for flat color, because I manually edited the textures. Pity not all four legs are rotating, as he may then fly. I see. This is necessary for balance, right? This is necessary for balance. If we load this thing up, right, it'll build. If we head over to localhost 8080, I think the problem, I tried this briefly. The problem is it's going to take forever to load the model, which is it's happening. It's doing here. It's taking like 10 seconds to load the model, I think. Oh no, it's even worse than this. It's validation error. Okay, there it goes. It takes like 1 second to load the model. And the model does not appear. The model does not appear. So debugging the manner of its disappearance, this seems like the first task, right? There are a number of reasons why it could be not appearing. It could be not appearing on account of it being too small or too large. It could be not appearing on account of being us not looking at it from the right position. LCOLONQ jiggle physics, yeah. Yeah, the one issue is that it doesn't work. So, this is true. This is true. So how do we make it work? We could start by looking at some things. I mean, like, I don't actually know the scale of the model in terms of its dimensions and things like this, right? We have Blender open still. We have Blender open here. Can we banish the Fox away? Can you be gone, please? Can you go? If we were to open a different model as GLTF, what if we were to go into Colonq assets? And I think in here it's called LCOLONQ flat.vrm. If we were to if we bring this in here, is it going to load itself? Is it going to load itself? I think we gave it the wrong. It does not seem to have loaded itself. Is this the right model at all? Is this even the right guy? Well, let's delete everything once again. Let's maybe start up. Let's start up a fresh Blender, maybe even. Can we hit him with a flesh Blender? Can we? Let's banish. Let's banish. I don't know how to use Blender very well at all. Actually, LCOLONQ. Yeah, real extreme reality. Let's head into Colonq assets, and again, I think the file is called. We can check what the file is called because we can't see it right now because it's filtering us to only the appropriate extensions, which we have a different extension. We have a VRM extension here. If we look into assets, this guy, there's LCOLONQ there, as we see, there's LCOLONQ underscore flat.vrm and LCOLONQ underscore widemouth.vrm also. If we look into a GLB, we should Google what this is. Yeah. What model do we actually use? What is its actual name? VRM. It's LCOLONQ underscore flat.vrm. Okay. Let's import that. LCOLONQ underscore flat.vrm. Imports. Use the dedicated VRM importer. Probably could, but this is what we desire for now. This is what we desire for now. Okay, we can see the guy. We can turn on the colors. You can see the guy, right? Here's the guy. The guy is here. Oh, the guy, because I'm using Blender, this caused it to go into hell. This caused it to go into hell on account of the thing. On account of the thing, we went into hell. I don't know how to navigate Blender very well. I think this is not the way. I'm Control Zing and I can't Control Z the movement of the thing. This is the guy. I wanted to just know a little bit about the coordinate system here. Either way, I think this is enough. One thing we can probably maybe try and do to maybe rule out certain classes of error is we could observe in here the way that the place that we are rendering the model at, the place that we are putting it upon, and then we can maybe from that we can derive some kind of information, right? This thing, I think we are saying from scale, rotation, translation, like this, got lost in the gray desert. Yeah. I don't know what's happening there is because I'm using this. Okay, I use this thing called Barrier. I use this software called Barrier to share my mouse and keyboard between various devices, but it breaks interacting with certain things. Like specifically, I've noticed like scroll things in Blender. Because like it makes it think that the mouse is warping. So instead of scrolling like it should, if I move my mouse at all, selecting one of these things, I think like panning in Blender also does this. It like just goes crazy high. It's also why like mouse scroll in like Minecraft didn't work on this device, or you know, it interferes with smooth mouse, anything that like detects the position of the mouse. And like, yeah, Barrier is a fork. I don't know, actually. I think Barrier itself is deprecated and has not been updated for some time. There's like a new thing now that's like the sequel to Barrier. But Barrier has been easier. I tried to use the other thing and it was like there were a lot of stuff that was annoying to use. Yeah, Barrier is a fork of Synergy, it seems. Blender has the funny mouse warp. God, XOR, we are the same brain cell. Yeah, real. Used it on an Ubuntu box. Either, yeah, it's a cool thing. So it looks like for us, we place avatar new at these coordinates. We place it at these coordinates, 1.0, 1.0, 1.0 in terms of the scale. Rotation is this, which we can just ignore and just say is nothing. And then this is the translation. We can also find out where we put the camera and things like this. So let's just go to lib.rs. Let's try and place the camera at this spot, right? Let's try and place the thing at this spot and the camera at this spot. So we're scrolling, we're scaling down by a fuck ton. What if we were to instead not scale down by a fuck ton? Let's still spin around. We can still spin around. Let's say minus 110. Minus 0.07. I don't know why I decided to write them like this with two significant digits. Totally agree. There's something special about finding joy in niche tools. I love the... Why is 0x539 talking like 100 times a second about creating with Legos in the robot? That's... I don't know about this. Okay, we have camera position here. Are these the guys that we use actually? Oh, we just this is right. This is right. There's some forcing activities happening here. Speaking of robots, oh, we have additional clone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, could we LG clone number 8, LG clone number 12. The clone typecast me. It has been talking a lot. Move out of Texas, finish common list bindings for Wayland, better at Ace Sprite. I see. An additional impact. This one just gets eggs. Yeah, the only prompt is just eggs good. Eggs bad on this one. The prompt is like the output of all the previous clones combined. Just one sample message. It's only trained on previous clones. Okay. So what were we saying before? What did we say before about this? About this stuff? What did we say before? What is the camera posts? The camera posts base. If it's not forcing, it's... Where is the camera here? Where is the camera here? It's... For some reason, we're moving to 1.35, negative 0.4. Do we know what up is? Up we actually change the up direction. Message redirect to Discord for a specific username in the IRC. We could do this if necessary. We could probably make this happen if it was required of us. We just say posts plus this check Discord law. Oh, I see. LCOLONQ bot. I see, it's bot. I see. We could maybe make this happen. It just looks very silly. I see. Cool. I will look at this after the stream. I will look to this afterward. So it's just this plus this. What is this bot's purpose? I am unsure as of yet. But it seems like there is likely some sort of purpose. Is this build? Okay, if we go to Talea. Oh, we can see something. There's something. It's down below. It means that there's something. You could see it spinning. There's something. Can you see? There's something there. Okay, now what if we just become low? That your model? Yeah. Or alternatively, what if we make this high? What if we make that be above? Oh, ominous blob. Yeah. Let's make it even higher. Hello, Fugasoft. Welcome in. Thank you for the streak, friend. Okay, it's at an insane angle. But it is there. It's there, only it is at an insane angle. This is quite good. I don't know why the angle is this insane. But we will have to sort this thing out. Also, I would like to just put it at 0, and have a sensible camera. That kind of seems good. That kind of seems good to do. But it proves that we can render the guy, right? This is kind of huge, right? This is it's a dark little artist kind of, right? It's kind of feeling rectangular. Mod, before you go to dinner, can you hit us? Can you come over here? Can you hit us with your best I am rectangular? Okay, I can demonstrate. I am rectangular.
I love that he's all fucked up.
He's all fucked up. Spinning. Yeah. Do your best.
I'm laughing too.
You have to try. You have to not do that anymore. You have to try your best.
I'm not allowed to laugh anymore.
No, you can't laugh. You have to do your best.
I am rectangular.
Good, very good. Thank you.
It was dog.
It was dog. You're gonna be practicing. Yeah, when you come back, you can do it again. Okay. Okay, I probably should not torment her like this, but I think it's good to be rectangular. Okay. We are known to be a fun-free zone around here. They call us the fun fair. Largely. We are a bit of a fun fair. So what is the positioning looking like here? We're big scale. We are much big scale compared to how we were prior. I think the fox is just fucking huge. I've lost the gift sub to the I'm Guy emojis. Oh, I see. It's unfortunate. Hello, Kokoopsy. Welcome though. I hope you're well, Kokoopsy. The you got to be the guy from Whiplash, but for I am rectangular. I see. I'm gay. I am gay. The is this good? Is this true? The what if we were to just put the camera looking at 0 instead? Why is it like this? I don't really care about that anymore. I also don't really care about that. Why don't we just make it that much? What if we were to just make it be 0 instead of all this stuff? Clip that. The is this clip? I don't know about this. The fuck. One of these days I won't be coughing anymore, and that'll be really good for us, I think. We shout out JD already. Let's do it again if we haven't. Okay, this is just 0. Let's just make all of these guys 0. Okay, do your thing. Do your thing. Okay, and then we go to localhost. We go back to this host. Now there's no guy anymore. They took the guy away right away. Immediately. I don't know where he is. Where is the guy? I sort of feel like he's kind of hard to find. He's sort of hard to find in the space. It didn't work, yeah. We know he's there now, right, is the thing. He's there somewhere. I would sort of suspect him to be somewhere in the vicinity of 0.35. I mean, maybe, what did we change this? What was this actually? We were way up before. Before we're so far up. Why is the camera so up? Well, the camera's going down 1.35 now. So what if we just make this be like -1? What if he's -1 now? My guys? Yeah. Okay, that's something. We can see braid now occasionally. They put braid in this. We see 2 braid. I feel like now we're inside of guy. A little. What if we just make him smaller now? What if we make him half the size? It's very hard to find the position of things in 3D space. This shit braid. Scandalous. Yeah. How do we get this? How do we get this going? Is there still braid? No, now it's too small, period. Now there's nothing. Now there's nothing in it. Okay, we know we're nowhere like in the middle now. What if we just make it be further and further away? What if we just make it be further and further and further away? On the Z axis. On the this is where we are. This is our camera position. This is up direction, and this is the direction that we are looking, right? So if we just make us be further away on the Z-axis, but still be looking on the positive Z-axis, like if I just make us -5 away, you ran out of the going back in time potion, no more braid. Oh, there we go. Oh, look. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Excellent. We were just too close in. We were too close in. And it's low resolution, so everyone knows that it's looking good. People like that. People love when you can see the pixels. This is quite nice. This is quite nice. The Jaggies, yeah, they love it so much. They call this soul. They're saying this is Kino all day. They love it. They love when that happens, right? They love when the video game looks like it's literally one of the things people go fucking crazy when a video game these days looks like Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII. They love this. They fucking love when a game looks like this. Can we open the 4-hour video? Can we skip to what the characters look like in this? Where's like this? You see them? You see them? They love when it looks like that. Like this. Like this. They love this. When there's pretty guys in my video games, yeah, it's pretty good too. I like beautiful people, to be honest. It's like window managers for Unix porn. Yeah. Resolution Witscored the Game 2025. I hope you get there for real, Machka6. I hope Witscored the Game comes out and it blows the minds of the people at the annual Witscored Gala. Right? I hope you take it to the annual Witscored Masquerade Ball, and people are absolutely delighted and thrilled by Witscored the Game 2025. This is my earnest wish. Hello, Ice Lasers too. Sims 2 ass. Yeah. There's just like people love this so much. Like the thing I think of when I think of Final Fantasy VIII people is that they're so small. They put them so far away that you can barely make out any details of them. Like they're so narrow, right? They had not yet perfected the Vagrant story look, right? Vagrant story looks insane. What is the Wixcord? I don't actually know what it really is in practice, another common internet user. I simply refer to it often because it's amusing to do so, right? Like Vagrant story on same hardware does look insane, does look a lot better than Final Fantasy VIII, I think. But Final Fantasy VIII has a very particular sort of look. People are so small. I thought you meant the fans. Yeah. I don't know. There's no details whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, like, but I feel like they're pretty detailed is kind of the thing, right? That's sort of the weird part about it, right? Like for putting them so far, like look at this. Look how far away they put them. Look how far away they are. These guys are. Like, isn't that nuts? There's no pixels for them. But the models are like relatively detailed, right? Like the textures, right? When you see them up close, there's like a lot of stuff going on. I think this is like kind of what makes it be a strange look. I have to go. Good stream all. Thank you, Tom Weil. I hope, please, Happy New Year, Tom Weil, and yeah, thank you, dude. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, like up close, they have like quite a lot of detail, and this kind of creates a strange effect. Hello, FN_Lumi. Also, welcome in. Happy New Year, friend. When not represented here is the natural anti-aliasing that would be given by CRT TVs. I mean, maybe. People talk about that a lot, but also it's just like, is this like, when did LCD come along? When did liquid crystal display happen? I remember this game. Yeah, we're talking about the look because we managed to conjure this entity, FN_Lumi. We have managed to conjure this entity. I see you in VOD. I'll see you tomorrow, Mickey Noon. Hello, script_SH. Also, shout out to Mickey Noon, who is, thank you for the lurk, script_SH. First of all, sorry to embarrass you if you're trying to be discreet about it. The Mickey Noon tomorrow. We got stuff going on. Thank you for the follow as well, my friend. And hello, Gixer912 2007. When was Final Fantasy VIII? When did this come out? First LCD in 2010. This is from 1999. Holy fuck. It's Jesus Christ. 1999 is just like remains an insane year also for gaming. If you're into games stuff, right? Was this also, when was Diablo 2? I think that's 2000, right? Diablo 1 is 1997. Pokemon Crystal is 2000. 2000 in general. You'd have a lot of shit going on that's pretty good. If you were to pick a year. 2007 is when sales outdid CRT. Yeah. I mean, I was in infinitesimal. First game I played on it was Fallout 3. I see. Fallout 3 is this is much newer, right? This is 2008. So this makes sense. This makes sense in terms of the timeline. We're trying to establish a timeline here, guys. I don't know. Youngest 80-year-old. I mean, this does look good. Sorry, I keep making it big. It does, like, this looks insanely good close up. They just make them so far away sometimes, right? Like this looks nuts for the PlayStation 1, and they have like mocap and stuff, but like it's they simply choose to make them incredibly small most of the time. Cool. Okay. Well, we have the guy. We can probably move the head as well of the guy. Let's make it a little bit closer. What if we were to position ourselves I don't know, let's say -3. How they coded that, they have to code everything from scratch. I imagine they probably had an SDK from from Sony that helped them quite a bit, but largely, if you were to think about it in terms of today, it would very much be from scratch, as in today. Don't they have different models depending on game mode? I think probably. I have not even played Final Fantasy VIII at all, so I couldn't tell you. I'm being a poser and a liar here. The Jamie, pull up Vagrant Story. Yeah, Vagrant Story is fucking nuts. I have played that one. Hello Gixer912 again. Thank you for the follow. If you're new here, also, we have Zone. We have Zone, and it's good. And it's good. I promise you. I promise you. There may be some kind of testing activities happening there right now. I'm not quite sure exactly what it looks like, but it's good. Hello Dummy Dorko. Also, there's a couple good FFs. There are some good ones for sure. I've been feeling very strongly like I want to play Final Fantasy V recently. I'm feeling like this for real. Looked a couple times. Love your setup. Thank you. I appreciate that, Gixer912. I hope you, yeah. that's really kind of you. What if we just don't move this guy around? And what if we instead just move the camera around? What if we were to instead say 1.35 here? What if we just move the camera? Remember the wild ass hairstyles from Vagrant Story's cover art? Yeah, Vagrant Story is fucking insane. Like the way that game looks is unreal for the, like we've looked at it enough here, but like since I saw this thing, like I am obsessed with the way this looks. I don't even know about, like, people talk about PlayStation 1 all the time, right? Like everyone wants to make a haunted PS1 game or whatever the fuck it is, right? The way Vagrant Story looks is fucking insane. Like, it is so fucking good. I like the faces. Look at these cutscenes. Look at the faces. Look at this. Like, it's nuts. It's nuts. Like this is a PlayStation 1 game. The Siren games before on the PS2. This is a game on the fucking PlayStation. Look at how good this looks. This shit came out in fucking 2000. 2000 again, remaining an insane year. Everything, they have everything coming out in 2000 with the HD texture pack. Yeah, it's just crazy how it is. I don't know. The stylization of it all, the speech bubbles, right? I came out in 2000. Yeah, never played it, but it's a handsome game. Yeah. Man, hello rooftop _ Nuna. Welcome in. How's it going, Nuna? Can we shout out Nuna? I really couldn't do Vagrant. I mean, the gameplay is an agonizing amount of switching your weapon around. It is in fact an agonizing degree of navigating through menus. Diablo 2 with 2002. Yeah, Diablo 2 is fucking incredible. The pixels are immaculate. I would feel dirty upscaling the textures. Yeah. That same budget facial animation, Kingdom Hearts, same idea. Yeah. Parasite Eve is in a similar place, right? Parasite Eve is like basically the other Vagrant Story, right? Like similar mechanics, similar look, right? Menus video game. They love making them. They love making menu type games. Hello Maradine also. And if I'm forgetting to say hi to anybody, just like hit me over the head with a pipe. I love you. The Parasite Eve rules. Yeah, for sure. For real. PS1 racing game music. Yeah. There's just good shit. Like I like looking at this. I know it probably feels indulgent to like, I'm always looking at this stuff, but I feel like this is like what we need. Like, we have to get to the point, us, collectively, me, you, Dummy Dorko, Fugesoft, Nicolar, us, right? As in, like, not in some abstract sense, the real us. We have to get to the point where we can make stuff that's like 1/10 as good, right? Like, I feel like if I could make something that is 1/10 as good as this, that looks 1/10 as sick as this looks, I will have, I'm done, right? We got there. We like, that's an insane victory. So like, I have to just like keep it in my head. I have to keep it focused. such that we can make something that's 1/10 as good. Were you around when these games were released? Not meaningfully. I was probably I'm 27 now, so I was 3 years old when this game came out. Yeah, one day milk fat. Always banger. I don't know if I can. Right now I definitely can't. I can even with the right now I feel like I'm at the peak of my powers. I'm at the peak of my abilities, right? I feel this very strongly. I feel good about the skills that I have right now, and I am not even close to 10% of this. We gotta look at the fucking lighting. Look at the goddamn lighting. I mean, of course, it's not real light. Look at what this looks like. Look at the shots. Look at the shots. Holy fuck. It's so good. It's so good. Look at the smoking contraption. Yeah. Look at the way that these shots are. Look at the smoke. Look at the fucking smoke. Holy shit. It's like, do you hope to be at that peak of your abilities for the rest of your life? I hope that this is, you know, of course people tend to degrade over time, right? People, you know, I imagine when I'm old, I'll, you know, develop, you know, some kind of dementia or something. I degrade myself daily. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Spheraphoria. Look at how this fucking looks, Spheraphoria. Raiders, you can ignore me. I'm irrelevant here. Don't pay any attention to this. Look at how this fucking looks. Look at this. Look at the smoke. Look at how this looks. This is from the PlayStation fucking 1 in 2000. Look at how this looks. I don't know. We're talking about how this looks. It's insane. It looks so fucking good. The faces in this, the movements in this, it's nuts. It looks, oh my god. I can't even like. It's unbelievable. Okay, anyway, welcome in, Spheraphoria. If you don't know Spheraphoria, please check out Spheraphoria. They are insanely cool. We love them. If you don't know me, hi, I'm LCOLONQ. I'll do my little thing. Let's do my thing. Let's choose to do my thing. Hey guys, it's LCOLONQ. Yeah. I'm on here. I'm on here all the day. Yes. Welcome in 4ply.exe and it's 2bob and nightfi_es_ta. That's my main thing that we're on here. We are working with bone today once again. We have managed to get my model. Let's switch back to the fox. The fox is kind of cool. I kind of like the fox a little bit more. Does the fox still show up if we... Is that still on the screen if we change it to over here? Can we get that? No, now he's low. Now he's so low. What if we go like... What if we go back down to 0? Why is he doing the Valley Girl impression? Now he's so far away. Oh man, he's so far. He's so far. Can we get him small now? What if we make him small? What if we make him small? Fuck. It's too far away. We gotta get farther away, man. Let's go -10. -10 maybe? Oh, now he's gotta go down too. He's gotta go down. Can we get him down? Does he go down? Can we go more down? Can it go more down? New Year's was fun. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Magic numbers. He won't go more down. Can we make him go like 10? What if he goes 10 down? What if we go 10 down? No, that's too far down. What if we go 5 down? A lot of this is guessing. Thank you for the follow, Night5. I'm sorry if this is ludicrous. I hope it's good. Oh, that's making it go it's going the wrong way. It's going up instead of down. He's going up. Okay, yeah, cool. So, thank you for the follow. It's 2bob also. I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate it. See you twiddle in vectors? Yes. Okay. So this is what we've done recently. We're adding support for 3-dimensional animation to my little game engine thing. You know, this is the same code base that runs this is in the web, right? This is a web browser. You see it? There's web going on here. This is a Rust OpenGL type deal. We've been adding support for GLTF type scenes. And specifically we're adding support for skeletal animation. Is Fox up or camera down? I think camera forward. Ludacris is in Too Fast, Too Furious, Fast 5, 7, 9, and probably other ones I'm less sure about. I see. Ludacris going in on the verse because I never been defeated and I won't stop now. This is a strong sentiment, I think. I think you should strive to avoid defeat. The Rust guy, I'm losing it after that incident. What is the incident? What is the incident? Yeah, so anyway, we got this Fox. You see we're moving Fox leg. We're not quite walking the way we want to yet, though, on Fox. Like, this is not what it means to walk. Oh, there's just a guy in my chat being a dickhead. Those do happen sometimes. I feel like I'm too disarming to, like, for people to really be dickhead around here. But I go into other programming streams, and the way people act sometimes is fucking insane. You get, like, I feel very #blessed by our little crew here because we don't do that. But there's definitely like a lot of like there's a lot of like Rust guy. There's like Rust guy and there's like C guy. There's like specific, just in general, I don't know, maybe piece of advice generally in the world. It's probably best to not be a guy who has like an association. Like, you probably don't want to be strongly enough associated with some kind of invective opinion that you can be, like, the opinions guy, right? That's probably, you know, I don't know. I'm serious about computer. They're just too cracked. I don't know. I don't know about this. Anyway, we have Fox, you see. He's all fucked up. We don't want this for him, right? We can make various bones spin on the Fox, right? We have all the bones, you see, right now we're making B left upper arm 09 spin on the bones. We can make other bones spin. We have the Fox open. We can see all the names of the things inside of his thing, right? So we can make, for example, if we change this to B neck 04, right? You can see, we are hand rolling armatures. We are, in fact. We can see we have this spin also. We have this spin. This is also not a very good spin for a Fox to have. We can spin on various axes, right? We can spin, for example, if we reload a little bit, we can do this spin, which is also not a very good spin for a Fox to have. Hello, Kotlin Ton, also. Thank you for the follow. And you could also do this spin, which is maybe also not a particularly ideal spin for a Fox to have either. Hello, Hetonis. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, gamers? Hello, everybody. Hello, Colcus and Hetonis and Char_bits. Hello. None of these seem, they don't seem quite right now, do they? We shout out Hetonis. Hope you're doing well, Hetonis. Hope the stream is going well. Hetonis, if you don't know, runs a Linux users group. It's quite cool. Quite a cool thing. You might like this. Anyway, so we're fucking around with this. We would like to run the Fox's walk cycle. I think that's my goal for the stream. Hello, Poshboy64. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know why I said it like that. If you're new here, also, if you like what you see, we have a place. We have a Discord and an IRC. They're kind of good. I don't know. You can see, we post stuff like this. His neck spins like aim T-ville. Hello, Blitzkrieg 009. Yeah, something like this. So this Fox has a walk cycle, right? We found this guy before. Can we go to Blender, please? Can we get Blender up here? Can we delete all of this shit? If we import Fox, if we get Fox on this, if we go, where's the Fox? We got to open up. It's in the Talea test assets, right? So it's in T. We got too many projects. T source assets scenes fox.glb. And you can see the Fox here. I think the reason why things were so messed up before is the Fox is extremely large. Funnier than most of the other things we've seen in Emacs here. Yeah. The Fox is very large. And if we go to animation, if we head over to animation, if we were to do something like can we turn on the, how do we make the have colors? Yeah, there we go. There we go. We can make it have colors. And if I go here, if we go into non-linear animation, we can see that there are various, like there's a survey animation here. There's how do we make it be not survey? I don't actually know how we make it be not that. How do we make it walk? You can walk. You see there's walking. You see it can walk. It can walk, you see? There's a little bit of a walk. And there's also run. Thank you for VIP on Spheriphoria, it's too Bob. There's also run. See? So there's some animations that are baked into this guy. If you change the end time at the bottom, yeah, it's sort of annoying to do this because of my KVM, I can't actually drag these down. They only go up. No matter, I'm moving my mouse every different direction, it's only going up. So I have to like type it. It's a whole fucking thing. It's a whole fucking thing. But you could see, right, some kind of vaguely clipped loop here. Yeah, we would like to play back these animations. Is the thing, right? So instead of making him walk in a fucked up way by spinning his leg or turning his head, let's try and control these guys in like a way that's a little more sensible, right? That's the goal. So we've been fucking around with stuff. We just managed actually to get my model to display here also. So I can probably like my 3D model is also in the same, like you see the little character, the anime character I use, right? This is the same format. This format is this thing called GLTF, and this is used also by there's another format called VRM. You'll see this a lot if you're into like VR chat, if you're into erotic roleplay online. If you okay, I should stop. But yeah, there's this thing called VRM, right? And VRM is basically an extension to GLTF. GLTF provides this extension functionality. GLTF is basically JSON. What are we rendering with? Embedded colors in the Fox? No, this is textured. There's the GLTF file just has a texture. Like there's like a, I'm sure we can see. It's just there's a PNG texture baked into the thing. Yeah. There is support for doing like per vertex coloring in GLTF, just as like a normal vertex attribute. My shader does not do this, so that just won't show up as anything. Recall VRM and VRML being born. OMG. I mean, these things are relatively recent, at least I think, right? Goes to get nutrient. Yeah, I mean, all this stuff is relatively recent. But you've probably seen these. A lot of like if you see someone who's doing the VTuber thing, their 3D model is probably VRM, right? So this is the format for that kind of stuff. Yeah, just sampling from texture. Yeah, exactly, right? It's just there's a whole material thing in GLTF. Good night, Party Cat Lol. Also, thank you. Please sleep well. Have a good weekend. There's a whole GLTF. If we look at the image, this is the documentation image. Meshes, which is like basically like there's meshes which are basically geometry, right? Geometry with associated vertex attributes, right? So like texture coordinates, normals, tangents, maybe, right? The usual stuff you have, right? Joints and joint weighting for the skeletal animation shit. This a mesh can also be associated with material, right? Yeah. So what it is I assume the Blender thing. I think Blender also like. There's lighting in this is the other thing, right? I think there's no like PBR stuff attached to this model, but you'll notice like there is lighting happening here, right? Like a given triangle is like there's light coming from this direction. I wonder if we can turn that off actually. Show gizmo. How do I visibility? I don't know how that would actually. I don't know how to use Blender. Yeah, like I don't. deleted the lights, maybe the environment texture. Second orb. Well, this is still just has lights. There's some kind of there's shading happening here somehow, right? Just to distinguish. Fourth orb. Rendered. This is like full on with everything. I guess it's with no lights, but there's like ambient light that's very low. I don't know what's going on here, but there's some kind of it's clearly, you can see here, applying some kind of shading to make it might just be for the purpose of making the geometry easier to see, right? Because otherwise this would just be flat color, right? as it is in here, right? You wouldn't be able to make out yeah, I think that's the thing. But regardless, you are correct in that there is these are like PBR-ish materials. PBR is physically based rendering here, right? Which I don't know very much about at all, but I do know what it means is that there's a bunch of different shit. There's a bunch of like components and stuff. There's like you have to take into account some texture that describes how shiny the thing is at certain points too, right? This matters for if you're doing fancy lighting. W key menu, if I recall correctly. I see. Cool. But yeah, so this is the thing. We're probably just, there's just a base color texture set for this guy, and we just grab that. But of course, we could also be doing like vertex lighting, because like we could just on the mesh attach like a color attribute to these guys, but we're not handling this right now. Anyway, if I bring up my model, it should be similar, right? It should be similar deal, right? Let's go back over to lib.rs. Let's mash undo a bunch. Can we mash undo a bunch? I love that for me. Thank you for boost mod. If we do this, right, you'll see my guy. It takes a second to load. Wow, it's my guy. They got my guy on this, right? My guy probably has joints also. I don't actually know what they're called offhand. Because I think when I'm doing my animation, a big reason why I'm doing this is because I'm trying to port my model renderer to something that doesn't make me horrified. Because all of the code for my own thing, it has left me horrified for a year, 2 years even now. So it'd be cool to like, can we print all the bones? Let's say after we load ourselves, right? Let's call this model. We're still gonna call it Fox just in our test code because we're not fucking around. Model, right? If we were to say log info, debug print model dot. Oh, we gotta get LSP up here. Bring me LSP, please. Finally, something that includes excessively sexual usage in the spec. Yeah, they have these funny things, right? RCR and STN. There's like usage restrictions in the model metadata. This is for like copyright and various other things. It's sort of amusing. Hello, Prowlcash. Welcome in. Okay, is it possible for us to? Is this called nodes? Names to nodes or something? Yeah, it is for New Year's resolutions, Prowl. Please, what are these called? Nodes by name, sure. Yuck. The Fox says you can't use it for sex. No, I don't think this is a thing. It's the people do this in VRM though. I think it's supposed to be a thing for VR chat stuff. But like, yeah, I don't. Who knows, man? Who knows? Can we see actually VRM metadata? What are the actual things? VRM spec. Can we get the 1.0 spec? Where's VRMC VRM 1.0? Meta.md. Meta information about the model. Name, version, authors, copyright information, contact information, references, third-party licenses, thumbnail. Okay, yeah, here it is. Allow excessively violent usage. Default false. Allow excessively sexual. I like how they say excessively. Default false. Commercial usage. False. Political or religious usage. Allow antisocial or hate usage. Credit notation. allow redistribution, modification, and other license URL. They added the word excessively. Yeah, like it wasn't this. If we look at the 0.0 spec, right? Is it not excessively? Back in the day, do we know, or do they not even have this at all? Can I see other people's resolutions somewhere? We're gonna put them all onto a website. I think this is a flag to allow racism is wild. Allow default false is actually, yeah, I mean everything is just, and the thing is, if you like download Vroid Studio, you could go on Steam right now. Like this is like a tool, you can get this on Steam for free. Build more things. Hell yeah. You can get this on Steam for free, and it will be like a character creator for these models, and it will give you back models in this format. And when you export them, it will like prompt you for these things. It will ask you to fill in these fields. So yeah, basically. A prompt for "Are you racist?" every time you save is awesome. Yeah, I don't know if it prompts that one or if it just defaults at default. I don't know actually. But it definitely does ask for some of these things. Hello, Cactus 06, welcome in. Are you a pervert? Are you a racist? Do you fuck with violence? Yeah. I'm gonna wire in from a phone shortly. Time for bed, but sleep is not arriving yet. I see. Well, please. I hope you can rest easy, Prowl. I hope it's. Yeah. I'm rooting for your sleep, my friends. Rooting for your sleep. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, this is the thing. It's the VRM. It's strange. Like many things, it is a little bit strange. But you know what can you? You can't really complain about this, right? It does provide with, it tells you what it means to be sad. The main thing it provides is it's supposed to be like extensions for humanoid models, right? So it like tells you where certain bones are. It tells you like okay, here's the index of the hips and the spine and like the finger bones and like which is kind of nice because it gives you like standard references to the arm, to the thing, right? So like you can make a thing that uses these models and people can upload whatever they want, and then you can be like, oh, I'm animating the finger bone and the hands now, right? Of course it's a little bit, but like it's good. And same for facial expressions with blend shapes, right? It can be like, how do you become sad? You have the 5 emotions. Hello, MX Alex, also welcome in. Happy New Year. You have the five emotions of happy, angry, sad, relaxed, and surprised. And then also the 5 additional emotions of ah, e, oo, a, o. These together form the 10 emotions, and then the extended emotions come with blink, blink left, blink right, look up, look down, look left, and look right. Is this what your model uses? Yes, it is. This is, and again, there's enough of like an someone was asking, I think it was another common internet user was asking, this is for 3D VTubers. Yeah, like, so if you commission a 3D like VTuber model from someone, this is probably the format that they will get you, right? Similarly, like a lot of tools for like modding like a humanoid avatar into a game will like use this kind of thing, right? It's relatively standard in this space. VRML was ISO. Yeah, I think there's no relation with this in VRML, right? This is like a thing. What do 2D VTubers use? Well, they use a whole, it's sort of less pleasant there. Blending between stuff to make it look fluid. Yeah. And these are blend shapes, right? So all of these things you can kind of apply a rate, like a, how do you say? Like you could apply all of these, as many of these as you want at the same time with weights for each one, right? So you can kind of blend between them kind of nicely. It's not so you can get there on these. Yeah, but the 2D VTubers, they typically use this thing called Live 2D, which is, yeah, I can download software that will print out he's 20% angry, 10% sad, 10%, 70% happy. You can. I think I can actually do this to my model. Like if I go here, where do I blink? Where does that happen? I know I definitely am doing that somewhere. Oh, so I have this map of expressions going on here. Where is Blink actually being used in tracking? I have a big hash map here. Where do I set the damn thing? Oh, here I do. I set expression weights. So I'm only setting Blink and O. Can I set happy? Like, what if I set happy? Happy to 1.0. I don't know what this will even look like. Oh, I see we have Awker. Is Awker still playing Void Stranger? She's been locked the fuck in, actually. I'm actually enjoying it an inordinate amount. Can we go here? If we say this, what if, like, it'll probably make my face be all fucked up, right? I'll be experiencing an emotion called happiness. The other funny thing is you can make them above 1.0. You can make them be like hellish YouTube poop parodies. Use a flesh tuber as avatar. Yeah, classic VTubers. They call them flesh VTubers, actually. Like who are they? Forsen, XQC, Soda Poppin', right? They use a flesh avatar. Okay. I guess happy just means like my eyes are closed. This is so fucked. It just makes me really high. You're squinting with happy. They have a skin Sona. Yeah. Hello, Doc Rec D. I don't know what the purpose of happiness is. This doesn't seem very happy to me. Okay, I'm killing this. You have to go. You have to go now. Let's resummon. Let's resummon, I think. You look troubled as fuck. Yeah. The allergic reaction emotion. We need some Claritin emotion. For the 10 emotions. Yeah. You got punched. I think very possibly. Very, very likely so. Histamine 70%. Yeah. Yeah, real. Okay, where is the going to refer to code Miko? I see. Okay, this is good. Work through my 3 programming books. I see. Thank you, Praukesh. This is what are the 3 books if your model is built in? Yeah, I remember watching Code Miko a lot. Is she still around? Does she still do the thing? She's still going? She has a cool setup for sure. I remember she was like hiring like Unreal people, and like she has like a whole like mocap thing, and like that is pretty nice. The underlying stuff, like regardless of what you think about, like the underlying like stuff around like doing mocap, like indie mocap shit is very sick. But what tangent were we on here? Oh, it only saves the most recent resolution. Also, Proud. Just to be clear. It is an overwrite type situation. The 2D stuff, right? The 2D VTuber stuff. That is unfortunate because it is all incredibly proprietary. It's this thing called Live 2D. Which is like ultra proprietary. Hello, Tech Workbench. There are probably some open solutions to this. Uses Inochi. Yeah, I think so. Like they license out their thing, right? Live 2D SDK license, right? So like there's like different software that uses the thing, but I think most of them license the library for like doing the thing. Oh, we even have some This is cute. This is kind of a cute thing here. Mazes for programmers, the one about 7 programming languages and crafting interpreters. Very nice. That's a good lineup. This is kind of crafting interpreters in particular is kind of sick. Try to understand the format. Yeah, there are a few people who have re-implemented it. I know. Like I don't think it's like, I have not looked at it very much myself, although I probably will in the future for game stuff. I think it's like probably doable. I think like it's not that far off from something like this guy. Like this, like it's probably not that far off from like traditional like what you would use in like Flash or something. Like this kind of 2D animation. But you know, it probably requires some amount of legwork to get something good going. But yeah, people just use this guy. I gotta go focus mode for bug sight. For a bug sight, well, good luck, friend. I hope you have a good time. The one thing I've thought about a lot, like I probably we can reveal a little bit. My like long-term game project, the game that we eventually work on after Oob, right? Once Oob is completed, right? I go back to working on the thing I was working on before, which is this game that we're calling Elfland, right? It has a longer name. It's called like Escape from Elfland Masquerade or something, right? And it's a first-person game. Pull up the Elfland demo. Yeah, again, it'll break with my mouse, right? I have it on here. Where is it actually? Is it source Elfland? Why are there two of you? We're going duplication style. Card game with elves. Hello, not a furry Yif lover also. If I say launch, does that create hell? Yes. If I say target release Elfland, okay, that's hell too. If I say LD library path equals home LLLL source Elfland, that's hell too. If I say nix develop -c, if I say both of these things combined together, okay, that's hell too. Jamie is COLONQ's real name. Yeah. LD preloading, live steam API.so. I mean, this is probably how you're supposed to do it. Why does that not? If I steam run, can I cheat? Does it go? Does it go? No. Oh, can we combine both? Can we keep putting these? Can we put these pieces together until something fucking works? Oh, now we have libc hell. We have libc hell here. Tunable is initialized. Version glibc private. Okay, we've arrived in some sort of an unenviable situation at the end of the day. Okay. Is there any other method by which we can show this thing off? Fucking Christ. Nix fixes this. Okay, can I briefly summon? 1 second. Is there information that's going to reveal my true name? Does this reveal my true name if I bring this up? Is this true name Nemesis? Do we get true name on this? If I just install packages.cargo, it's not going to be Rust Nightly then. It's going to be different Rust. It's, oh my god. Oh my god, computer. It's impossible to run software. Why is software fucking impossible to run? It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's literally not. You're in hard mode. Yeah. I even have Nersk here. What am I doing? Wait, can I just say Nix build and have it work? Can we not just... okay. We try one more. Nix build. Dot. No. No such file or directory. Are we not in a Git repo? Okay, 1 second. We're going back to unless. Do I have some horrible Git history? Oh, it's because I haven't... I see. It's an empty Git repo. We're in a Git repo, but it's empty. That'll do it. That'll do, typically. Okay. If I then say Nix build, it's a boneless Git repo, yeah. It's just a spelling of uncles. Okay, we can turn off unless again. Okay, we'll see what this guy does. If I say Nix build dot now, what does it have to pull in? We have to pull in a few 100,000 megabytes of things. We need a couple 100,000 megabytes first before we can do anything. Before we're allowed to do anything, we got to pull in a couple hundred. It's how it is. Strategically flashbang viewers. Yeah, it's just the traditional Nix 1 gigabyte download to do anything at all. Just before This is cache, Exor. This is downloading from cache. I know this is actually building some shit. This is building Rust packages. I just don't have a cache here. OnlyFans on Orange site. Yeah, I did see that, which is kind of wild. WoW is a little bit back. Why not Monogatari? We'll do that one next time. I lost it. Where is that one even? It's here. Yeah. Gotta feed 1 gigabyte to the Nyx gods. Yeah. Is this for snake VTubers? It's OnlyFans. It's hello Basie, also welcome in. It's what do you call it? It's Soda Poppin's WoW Hardcore Wild Ride. Rolling Stone magazine. I think that's the one that was linked on Orange. It's kind of cool. I'm really been to be honest with you, I quite like WoW. I have worked through. I have encountered both the what do they say, the thesis and the antithesis, and I have formed the synthesis. I have gone from thinking WoW is the bee's knees to hating WoW. You're level 47 already. You're 5 levels above me, Prowcash. You're 5 above me now. I don't even know what I'm gonna do about that. I gotta catch up. It's kind of charming, yeah. It's good. I'm hoping to, you know, I will hit 60, I think. I'm just gonna play slowly and surely. What's your character? I am okay, we're oh my god. It doesn't even build. It doesn't even build. Why no, it's what's the log? What are you telling us here? What are you telling us here? Couldn't read assets, fonts, dance. Oh, because we're okay, can we add assets? Is that 300 megabytes? Zul'Farrak plus carrot on a stick? I would love to do that with you, Prowcash. I'm planning to, as soon as I get my mount, I'm planning to just sit in Zul'Farrak for 8 levels and farm solo. We have to get this working so we can show it off. Can we add assets? Can we add assets? Does that work? Hello, Kweku3. Thank you for the follow. You could log without, yeah, it does the, if you just, normally you can just replace build with log in most commands and it will just do the right thing for you. The 1000 megabytes of assets that need to be copied to the store each build now. Okay, now we can build maybe. Hello, Michael Hunt 1122. Speaking of World of Warcraft, we got Mike in here. They put Mike on this. I can lend you some gold. No, I'm pretty close. I'm like 5 away. How's it going, Michael Hunt 1122? Michael Hunt 1122, noted player of games, also noted friend of some of my friends, friend of Colonq, noted friend of the broadcast, and of Choco Jax. Welcome in. Are they in circle? They could be if they wanted to, if they were brave enough to ask. If they had sufficient strength of will and courage to ask. Hello, but how are you doing, Michael Hunt 1122? They really putting Mike on here? Yeah, they are. Hello, Kyle Fran as well. We shout out Mike. We're trying to get a little game demo project that I've been working on for a while to run. We're experiencing mixed results, you might say. Does this run now? Okay, now we don't have Steam. If I say LD library path equals home LLLL source elflands now, does this go? Oh, it goes, but I can't move the mouse. You look at the mouse going all fucked up. Look how fucked up the mouse is. Look how fucked up the mouse is on this. I can only look down. I can only look straight down. It's really messed up. Can I borrow a mouse? Actually, Ma, do you have an extra mouse? Do we have an extra mouse anywhere? I would. Oh wait, I can use trackpad. I can reach over and use trackpad. This is just a Counter-Strike map, by the way. This is just a Counter-Strike map that I loaded in to show off the lighting and shit, I think. I think this is just Counter-Strike here. Yeah, is this fake dithering? No, it's real dithering. It's real. I do love some dithering from time to time. This is the overall look of Elfland. This probably looks like absolute ass with the bitrate. I'm sure this is basically not streamable on account of the bitrate. This looks like ass. I mean, there's no accounting for taste. It looks like literal poop, but I see the vision. Yeah. The actual thing in practice, I can probably try and load it up a version that is not just... The vision is there. Can we show cylinder? This is our inventory screen. Do you like it? There's various things. I've tried street. It's dithered ass too. There's. Let me try and bring up like an actual map that we have. That's not like hellish. How is Colonq sesh? Oh, I gotta go here. We go here to quit. We go here to quit. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, Silver Star Ship. Also, thank you for the follow. You can see here. We're unknown. We're unknown. This is 2022 when I last worked on this. The game is fucking your audio hard. Oh, I see. I see. It's hell audio. We'll hop out of there for now, I guess. It's, anyway, the idea is I want to do, are we back? Am I still hell? Are we hell still, or are we non-hell? Trying to look at it through fly screen. Yeah. In the real thing will be less. Can we go into source a little bit and like modify? I don't even know what needs to be changed here. What we're spawning, what we're not spawning here. Can we find anything? If I just start a new game, what does that do? Are we just in some kind of hell state? Let's hop back in. Apologies for the hell. Apologies for hell. We have intro. Look how Kino this is. Super Idol. Okay, we don't have this. I think this is busted. We don't have, oh, the audio is so crunched. Listen to this audio. It's so crunched. We have to spawn like an actual, I don't know, man. We gotta spawn, I don't know. I think I'll fuck with this at some other point. I've said this before. Ultimately, this is going not the way that it is. I'm throwing away all this code. This code sucks ass. It's all going away. And the intention is to rewrite this on the same thing that we were writing oob on. Yeah, and this is the theme of the game, right? This is the theme of the game. It's like it's a sweltering fever dream of a game is the intention. And there are like mechanics and stuff, but it's in some kind of weird half. I have a bunch of shit here just to show it off on stream, I guess. It's but notably for our purposes, the NPCs in the game are like billboarded sprites, right? It's a first-person game. It's kind of like how what is that game called? Fuck, Paradise Killer. Do you know about Paradise Killer, computer? Is it Paradise Killer? This game looks crazy. Can we find the yeah, I picked up this game because it was similar. The NPCs in this, it's like it's a 3D world, and the NPCs are like, you see them in the world, and they're just like billboarded sprites, right? They're just like a still image. They're just a still image in the world of the game. And it's like an investigative sort of game. It's very interesting. It's I don't know. Can we find a good image of the thing? Full game walkthrough, no commentary. I just want to see what one of the NPCs looks like in the world. Can we show? Doesn't have an auto scroll feature. I may have heard of it. Where is it? Go back. Go back. Yeah, you see. Look, here's an NPC up ahead. It's just a 2D image in the game world, right? And you interact with this like so, right? Do you see? Do you comprehend? Do you comprehend? And I thought one of the things that got me into like reading about the VTuber shit was realizing that would be really sick if we could use a live 2D for this instead, right? Like look at, I guess we can use a simple example like Doom, right? You know about Doom, right? Doom, the enemies are like this, right? Let's find an enemy in Doom. Everything is like this in Doom, right? If we find a foe, the foes, these are just 2D images, right? They have no depth. It's just a sprite of a guy that happens to be facing the screen. They have some animation to them. I would quite like, it would be like, imagine if the guy there was, this is live 2D. Imagine this, right? It's a similar form factor to a live 2D model, right? In the sense that it's like basically a head-to-toe shot, a head-to-toe image of a character facing you, right? What is VTuber, right? What is VTuber? It's a head-to-toe image with like some amount of animation facing you, right? This is what a 2D thing is, right? Like if you go to any of these things, like that's what it is. So like because this is like a talkie sort of game, because it's like a talkie sort of interaction puzzle sort of game, I would love to use that sort of animation style on like the 2D, like the billboards for the game. I don't know. This is so I have vague aspirations of like NIHing a live 2D clone, because that seems kind of exciting. Kind of exciting for this purpose. And then like the other thing is it makes it kind of nice to commission assets, right? Because there's already such like a workflow for like doing this, right? Because VTuber model is such a thing that's already like people are already doing this a lot. Like you can conceivably go on Fiverr and get a VTuber model, or alternatively, like there are plenty of people who are making these and selling these with commercial rights already. Like there is like something of a workflow as an independent person to like pay someone some thousands of dollars and get back something, right? The problem was the phrasing, really. Oh my god. Well, it's because it's based on Control O's past resolution, which is if we look at Resolve, Control O's resolution from last year was Mehmet Slime Girl. As you see the critters for sale. What is critters for sale? You want cutscenes like this? Oh, this goes very hard. This goes extremely hard already. Oh, and we have Allegard spotted, but with fancy capitals. This is so good. Yeah. This is insanely sick. My favorite scene from the game, Volume Up. Michael Jackson invites you to a club and things get weirder from there. What is this? What is this? Yeah, this is nuts. This is very solid, I think. I like this thing. I like this thing a lot. I'm going for a very different look with the Elfland type thing, because we have much more than 2 color, right? We have do I have screenshots of like what the Elfland thing actually looks like with a real map here? Now I want to show it so bad now. Can we show this thing? Is it possible for us to show this thing without it being horrible? How do we do this? And what are we actually doing here? We're spawning chateau every time. We're spawning chateau every time. We're spawning chateau every time. What if we don't spawn NPCs? What if we What is it actually even called? What is the thing actually even called? Elfland? It's called Elfland? I see. And what if we were to say what if we were to just say default populate here? Is that what it's called? Is it needs context and global state? Default populate? Context G. And what does this thing do? It builds a cube of water, a cube of brick wall, spawns the Elfland model as terrain, spawns a water fixture, spawns 2 point lights. Is this possible? I think if we go local share milk fat RF, and then we run this guy again. Does this? Oh, I'm running this in hell. I'm running this in hell. That's not what we're supposed to do. Okay, we may have minor crunch. We may approach minor crunch audio. I mean, that's not right. That's not right. Can we click through this again? Why is it still hell? It's still hell for some reason. I don't know what that's all about. Well, this should be calling... What should be calling this? Something should be calling populate. I don't remember enough of what's even going on here to like... It's very weird. There's something strange happening that's causing this to spawn. Something weird happening here. Chateau mentioned Nostalgia Diffuse. Slightly off-putting are the best games. I agree for sure. Get my local AI project up and running. Hell yeah, good luck. I don't know what this guy is. I don't know what's happening. We're not even starting in the main menu, which is also a weird thing. This is also a strange thing. Phase. Where is that's probably in here, right? That's probably in here. What are we setting the default mode to? We're setting it to game. Setting the default mode to game. We're spawning a bunch of items here. We have this whole like mode system in this thing. It's kind of strange. It's kind of strange. What is game? Like, I feel like there shouldn't even be a world. There shouldn't even be a world in this. I don't know how there is a world. I'm unsure of how there is a world. Where plot and gameplay, but everything else doesn't really make sense. As fun as it is to hang out, the slumber beckons. Good night, Prowcash. Good night. The Rust files, yeah. The best scary games are the ones that just make you feel weird. I'm wondering just yet. Yeah, I don't know where the fucking thing is. I don't even know. Oh, it's because we're running this without even rebuilding. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Do we know? Okay, let's reload. Let's reload and see if we know. If we can get somewhere a little more atmospheric. A little more atmospheric. Hello, Saint Awker. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. People were bringing you up on my model before. How is the Void Stranger? Too much Void Stranger, Dedge? Too much Void Stranger, Dedge? How is the Stranger? Another 8 hours. It's so, I won't say anything that could spoil the experience, but it is so fucking addicting. When I picked the game up, I was just like trapped. My mod was traveling for like a week, and I did nothing but play the game for like a week straight. It is so. Is that Prince of Persia? It's probably a clip from you. That's what happens when people raid. We are hello raiders. I'm LCOLONQ. We do programming. I'm exploring like an old demo game thing that I made a while ago, and also we're working on skeletal animation today. We put me in the web browser. We put me in the web browser at low resolution, and we're gonna try and make it so it animates. That's the goal. I already have the bones going here, so we're trying to get. I think actually right now, like, where is the? Can we do it now? Is there neck bone? Where is the neck bone on this? Is there a bone that seems like it's neck? Where is the neck bone? I guess I should just grab this and throw it somewhere. Copy message. Mind-boggling graphics. Yeah. Let's say temp. Let's call this. do we have a neck? JBIPC neck is the name of the neck bone. If we go over to lib.rs and we hit them with the neck bone, if we start hitting them with the neck bone on this, and we make that spin. Hello, Dark Kuma. Thank you for the follow, friend. Does that get us where we need to be on the as far as the neck bone business is concerned? Yeah, you'll see here. We can control the bones. We have control of the bones. We can make them do things, right? Hello, Second Quagmire. But making them do the right things can be slightly confusing and and difficult to do. We can control. Yeah, that's a windmill. We do have full control of all the bones in the model now. I was trying to show off. If I kill this, I'm trying to like get this old project I have running. So excuse me if this is. Does this work? Does this work? Does this work? Oh, it does work. Can we see everything here? Yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like. Do you see? The audio is maybe super crunchy right now. Apologies for this. This is like with less detailed textures. I find that the dithering effect looks a lot better. This is the guy. This is the guy. I'm sorry. The bitrate probably still makes this look like total ass. But there's some nice effects to this, right? Like there's like nice reflective water. You can see. Hi. It doesn't reflect me, but there's water reflection. There's some hedges. There's some hedges going on here. I am Minecraft player. Please cease and desist. Hello, Agam. Hello. Hi. There's nice lighting effects. You see. Why is it covered in black dots? I don't know. It's probably, yeah, it looks like a Law and Order. yeah, probably real. I don't know. This is just something I've been fucking with for some time. I'll make this better and release it at some point. I have to tweak a whole lot about it. I've learned a lot since I made this thing. Hello, Infinity Brownie. Also, thank you for the follow. If you're new, also, by the way, we have a place where we hang out. It's a Discord. It's one Discord channel with one IRC channel linked up. We talk about stuff there. It's kind of good. We sometimes talk about computers and sometimes also about video game. Okay. Anyway, back to neckbone. Back to things of actual interest to us. Discord is spyware. Many people think this, Nico Tanami. And so for this purpose, we provide the IRC as well. Of course, if you send messages in the IRC, they're still being sent to Discord. But like, you should assume the messages you're sending online are public anyway. You can avoid, however, having the Discord client installed on your computer if you wish. Some people do this. They just install an IRC client instead, or write an IRC client. Discord is spyware. I mean, people have probably been saying this for as long as Discord is around. I think it's fine it's fine, and it's possible, right? It's possible that this is the case. Who knows what their business model is in practice? You know, I'm at a point where I don't worry so much about these things, right? I have other things I'd like to worry about, but I know some people do like to worry about these things. Hello, Paxonian also, and RT Keen. I'm here for the second time, actually. I like what I see, even though I don't actually understand what's happening. I inserted an actually there. I apologize. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't really understand what's happening either. I just, we just go on here and we fuck around a little bit, right? Fuck, excuse me. Largely what we do is we just go on here and we try and think of something fun to do, and then do it. There's not really, I don't think there's anything, I think people tend to come around and think that they're like missing something. That they're like, oh, I don't know what this is. I'm missing the appropriate background context as to this. There really isn't very much background context other than I go on here. That's really it, right? It's and occasionally we like to play it up a little bit by making really bad, like pretending there are more in jokes than there are, but like it's mostly like I will just like make up shit and say it and like pretend it's an in joke, and people will like nod along with it at this point. It's kind of like that, right? It's like yeah. I want your opinion on something. I just pretend AI doesn't exist. I literally do everything in my life the same way I used to do it pre-AI. I never use image generators, LLM, etc., except for image upscaling algorithms for video games like DLSS and FSR. What do you think of that? Am I just harming myself not using it? I mean, I do the same pretty much, right? Like, I think at the end of the day, the real thing is like, I mean, maybe this is just me being a, like, some kind of quote unquote boomer or something, but like, this shit is just not very useful yet. Like, at least not for me, I think. It's just not very, like, computer vision AI. Yeah, I mean, I guess I use something, but like, no one really thinks this is AI, right? I think typically when people have complaints about AI, they care about generative AI, right? This kind of thing, right? I don't think anyone really, I mean, I do actually care a little bit about facial recognition and stuff. I sort of wish this technology was less widespread, but like, there's no putting the genie back into the genie box. You know, fuck. Ugh. Like, at the end of the day, like, you should just, like, I think the thing is, it doesn't matter very much. I'm probably not going to use the AI stuff because it just sucks. And eventually, when it doesn't suck, my standards for what sucks will evolve with it. Right? This is how it's going to go culturally, probably, right? There's a little bit of this to it, I think. For programming, I certainly will never use it because I don't care. Like, what is the point of, like, that's like saying, like, why don't you just, like, there's 100 questions that I need to ask myself before, why aren't you just using AI to write all your code? Like, why aren't you using fucking Unreal Engine? Why aren't you, like there's endless questions like this first, right? And the answer to all of those questions I'm already comfortable answering. The answer is, I don't want to. I am having fun. And similarly, I imagine for, yeah, why don't you use Game Shark for your games? I mean, I do. I'm horrible. I will cheat at the slightest inconvenience, even in single player games. No. I don't know if I told you guys recently. Wait, is the image on here? Is the cool guy on here? Is he on this? Is he on my other machine? Can we get him on here? Where is he? Where is he? What did I name him? What did we name that guy? Oh, it's Cat Haha. If I SCP this file, do I have SSH access to this machine? That machine? Oh, I do. We're back. Huge. What does it think of Slappy Cheese? The biblicality score is how many words in your message are in the Bible. I did this a few weekends ago. Can we open this in better form? Get well, guys. Thank you. It's been fucking hell out here. RCRN. It's been fucking hell. Where's where's Cat Haha here? No, it's not cool guy. I spent this was my weekend, I think right before I got sick. Or maybe early in the sick era. This was the result of many hours. I don't know if I ever talked about this arc on stream. So what you're looking at here, if you don't know anything, if you don't know about pocket monsters, this is a Sneasel. This is Sneasel shiny form, so the color is different. They make them sometimes so the color is different, but they're rare. And then also it's all of the stats are basically perfect. This is like a stat thing. It's like a, what is this, 5 bits? There's like 5 bits for each stat that so it can range from 0 to 31, and that's supposed to be just like random basically, and it also has the right nature and everything. I don't know. It's I spent and like, you're like, okay, how did we do this, right? This is basically not possible to do in the game, right? Without insane amounts of repetition, right? Without 100 years of repetition of thing. I did this a few weeks ago by cheating, but I wanted to cheat in an interesting way, right? Of course, I could just hack my save file and just edit in these stats if I wanted to. It's very easy to do. I'm sure we could all do it, right? You can literally just like find a guy with stats that you know and fire up a hex editor, or I can gimp.exe, right? But I wanted to do this in an interesting way, so I ended up doing this with RNG manipulation, which is also cheating, but like cheating in a more interesting way, right? It's so basically you can influence the game's RNG is totally predictable because Pokemon Emerald is fucking broken, and the RNG is supposed to be seeded based on a hardware clock in the cartridge, but there's a bug in the game, so it's just always seeded with 0 instead. What this means is since the seed is always the same, you can get predictable outcomes just based on like how long you wait after starting up the game, right? Like basically how many frames pass, right? Because the RNG is getting called every frame basically. You can figure this out, right? It's all predictable because you have a predictable starting seed and you know how much time is passing, right? So I spent quite a lot of time a few weeks ago learning how to do this, right? And of course, whatever. This is kind of a minor point of interest, right? But I think it's interesting in respect to the Game Shark conversation. Because eventually I've ended up I realized it wasn't working for me. Because the way you typically do this is there are tools for finding seeds, or not seeds, rather finding frames that have interesting outcomes, right? So there's what is the tool that everyone uses called? It's called PokeFinder, I think, right? There's a whole little like cottage industry surrounding this. Like, we can go on GitHub. Are there screenshots on this? I don't know if there are. This is just like a Qt application that like you can like enter traits that you want, and it will like search for it'll search for the frame that this stuff occurs on first, right? So I can say like, oh, I want this and this and this, and it'll search for you. I noticed this wasn't working. And it wasn't working because I was not playing the vanilla game. The vanilla game doesn't provide you a screen that even shows these stats. I was playing a ROM hack called Pokemon Emerald Legacy that came out recently. And so I was having fun playing this. So I ended up looking at their GitHub. Because the source code for the game, this is based on the same decomp project that we've looked at before, right? And I noticed that they have a few changes made to daycare.c. So I wound up looking at the Git history for this file, and I noticed that there were a few things here that were there's hard plus hardcore mode, fixed daycare, also fixed possibility, password system I looked at all these commits basically. And eventually I looked at this commit, removed password system for Barry Master's wife, also variety of minor bug fixes. And this commit in daycare.c, notably, you might notice it removes this if and def, right? And what this does is it is fixing a bug in the vanilla game regarding stat generation. The stat generation in the vanilla game is bugged. But by fixing this bug, they changed what stats would be produced for a given RNG state, right? And therefore they made it so that I could no longer find the appropriate state using PokeFinder. So I did what any sensible person would do, which is I reintroduced the bug to the game, recompiled the game, and then replaced the ROM I was playing off with my new version of the ROM that now has the bug reintroduced. And then at that point, I was able to use my funny RNG tools and produce the guy after many hours of trial and error and wondering why the fuck it's not working. So I guess the moral of the story here is, is this basically just using Game Shark to cheat the game? Yes, right? Like, I fucking changed the code of the game, right? Like, I could have just saved myself a lot of time and, like, hacked in the guy with the perfect stats anyway, and none of this would have mattered. Like, there's no principle here. I'm changing the fucking game. But at the same time, right, like... And so modest. I mean, at the same time, like, this is more fun than just raw. Like, I feel like you can have fun even with the Game Shark, right? This whole experience was much more memorable to me than like it would have been otherwise, right? Like if I just played the game normally with no Game Shark, I would have just been like, okay, I'm playing this game I've played probably 50 times already. But with cheating, it made the game much more interesting, right? I had this whole experience that I could not have had otherwise. So I guess that's the moral of the story, is that you should that winners cheat. You should cheat. You should cheat in single player games because it's more fun sometimes. Because you can reintroduce the bug and then I don't know. I don't know what we're saying here anymore, gamers. Fuck. Is that Colonq will use graph monsters when Colonq can reintroduce bugs into them. Yes. This is the thing. Curate teachable moments. I had this experience. Yeah, exactly, right? I would not have had fun. I would dare I say the whole experience would have been a boring letdown for me if I had not done this. Instead, I'm going to remember cool cat haha. I'm going to remember my boy cat haha. Ace Sprite. I will remember cat haha forever. Even though I probably will never play on this save ever again. I will forever bear the memory of cat haha in my heart. Other thing, totally unrelated to this. Look at this fucking UI. They shipped this UI, and when did Pokemon Emerald come out? When did they drop this guy? This gem? 2004. Look at this UI. Look at what this looks like. Look at the colors on this, right? We have pink on the top, the big red A button, then it's green over here, and there's green stripes behind, and there's little pink dots in the corners. And then it's darker green down here, and it's a different dark green here. And then it's like both yellow and blue here. They have like every color on the same screen. Hello, Org3 also. Like they put every color on the whole screen at the same time, and it looks good. Like this looks kind of pleasing, right? Like there's no world where this should look pleasing. It looks like there's like every color ever, right? But it kind of works. Like it kind of looks pretty good. So I think that's a separate thought from the whole thing, right? The fact that like nothing looks like this anymore at all, but like this looks pretty good. Why aren't we doing this? Color theory. So many pastels. Yeah, I don't know. There's something really good about it. It does make every... Yeah, I mean, like, when what's the actual size of the screen? Like this? Like this, right? What's native... Well, like, I mean, we could look at native size. It's... Like, you know, it's... This shit's small. This shit's small. I don't know. Jazz heads use these kind of colors? Yeah, yeah. World where fun was not removed from technology. I think maybe, actually. I don't know. I don't know what to think of it precisely, but there's we have to sort all this stuff out together, computer. We have to one day we're going to figure it all out. We're going to have the complete picture, all of it. We're going to figure it all out. The full picture. So soon, I think. Soon, I think even. What do you think of Japanese web UIs? They have a reputation for being really fucked up, I think. But I've heard that this is due to a quirk of the language, right? Like the way that the way that good typesetting looks for Japanese text is just like very different, right? What is the one? Do these guys still have a messed up website? No, they've made their site new now. They've made it new. What is their old site? Can we go archive.org? Let me see the old site on this. Can we go way back? Can we go way back on Suru Capital? Like, what is their site looking like in like 2016? Can we see? Yeah, this kind of site. This is like kind of good. This is like kind of good a little bit. I kind of like this a lot, actually. Like the cheeky little like overhang here. Like look at that. And it's got a little bit of extra border too. There's like 1 pixel of border coming out here on all sides, right? You can sort of see it much more clearly over here, right? And the gradients the gradients here, and the fact that the site is like short, like it doesn't go all the way. They don't like put it down to the bottom of the viewport. I like the calligraphy. Yeah, this is I'm quite fond of this. Why they awesome video? Why they look the way they do? Info dense. Okay, I'll keep this open for the future. Back when you can make a small fortune building websites like these. Yeah, I don't know. What's that fancy window manager you use? I use EXWN RT Keen, which is the Emacs X Windows Manager. So it's just Emacs. This is the concept. The concept is that it makes Windows behave like Emacs buffers. Hello, procrastinating programmer. Also, thank you for the streak button. This was unintentional, and I am blowing your cover. I apologize, but okay. Can we get? We want to get Fox. We want to get the Fox. Hello, A_S_T_A__. Thank you for the follow. The goal for now is to get the Fox. Can we restore? Let's go back to lib.rs. Bring it back up. Next, you can download your 1 GB. The why isn't there an overscore? What do you mean by this? By overscore? Do you mean like a musical accompaniment? Is this the Is this the intention? Oh, you mean overscore like that? Like, oh, I see. There is this, I think. Probably Unicode overscore. Overline Unicode character. Yeah, there's this guy here. This guy goes kind of hard. Yeah, it's just the opposite of underscore. And his name is describe char. His name is overline, and he's in category P Haskell symbol constituent characters. In case you were wondering. Never add music. It is a top tier feature of this channel that I don't get overstimulated by music, only by spam, which is intended to have this effect. Thank you. Yes, I feel similarly. I will not add music. Congrats on VIP as well, procrastinating programmer. I hope you like the stream, given that you clearly by engaging with the redeem, you are competent enough. You have seen the thing enough to use it. I love music. Yeah, I think it's a cloning facility as well. Oh, clearly you do. This is one of these incidents, is it not? Oh dear. This is the fourth impact. The fourth non-chatting programmer. The non-chatting clone. Why do I say programmer? I'm foolish. I apologize. Procrastinating programmer clone. The fourth impact. So I think so far, who have we had who does not talk? We have had 8-eyed six-winged seraph. We have had Nefrayu. We have had, who is the other one? Fuck. We can look in the fake chatters. Oh, this is the fifth. No, Forsen doesn't count. We've had 8-eyed six-winged seraph. We've had quasi-conformal, and we've had Nefrayu. VIP slots are full. Oh, I don't know why it doesn't do the proper random. Procrastinating is purposely spelled wrong. I see. It's procrastinating. I gotcha. This is very, very good. Very good. Can we remove some VIPs then? Twitch, remove random VIP. Viper, Code Void, Tomater, Asriga. And then if we slash VIP at their, well, they're easy come, easy go. You can't, that's the name of the game. That's the name of the game around here. You know, I don't have any control of this. I don't control this thing. Okay, back to lib. Yeah, but it's funnier if I pretend that we don't. This is way better. Right? It's better for everybody. Okay. Let's load up. We don't need this anymore. We don't need, let's just load up Fox. I3, my beloved. Yes. Let's go to Fox only. Fox only. Final destination. Do you know it? And let's make the fox small once again. We'll make the fox a little bit small once again. And yes, we'll go back to Talea. We'll go back to localhost. Started redeeming VIP to give to me months ago, but it didn't work. So I see, Ricardo Strikey. Okay, we're still too high. We're still too high. Let's make it very small. Let's make the fox very small. And maybe that helps us. Okay, the fox is now very small. And let's make the fox now below. Let's make the fox also be below. Yes. We've done this like 20 times. There's the fox. The fox is now below. We should probably pin the fox's position somehow. Well, no, it's fine. This will work for us. This will be a good view of the guy. Let's make this half the size yet. Let's make it half the size yet. Who needs VIP if you can pay for it, right? Yeah, true. Probably true. Minus 0.2. This is maybe good. Oh, also, other elements. Other elements. This is unrelated to nothing. I think I mentioned before that I was trying to read some books. Rex Cox. Rocks Cox. It's in the chat room. You can see it. What is it? Fox? Oh, it's Fox. Fox Cox. Fox more like Cox. I see. Oh, it's in. Oh, I see. I see now. I understand. It's in reference to this. I understand now. The got them. Yeah, it's true. You have. Okay. Let's consider what this is about in terms of animation, shall we? So we should probably try and understand what this actually means. An animation can be applied to the properties of a node that define the local transform. Okay, that makes sense. The properties of a node that define the local transform are the matrix or the translation, rotation, scale stuff. Or to the weights of the morph targets. We're ignoring this. How much of stream is left? 2 hours or so, probably. Diablo Project? Hello Diablo Project. Yeah, we typically do around 7. 12-hour stream. This could be a 20... Well, I mean, this could be a metaphorical 12-hour stream. We did go 24 hours last time, so that kind of like... Another 24-hour? The next canonical 24-hour stream? Yeah. You never did Christmas movie night. I did not do this. What do you mean, hello? I never... Well, I mean, I don't know. I think I just say hello when people are here. you know enough of me at this point, Diablo Project. I just like... Whenever I see someone, I don't know if they've been here or they're coming back, so I just end up saying hello. Yeah. We do probably owe you Christmas music movie night. Do you want to do this? We can... I guess we can tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow we're going on a little date, though. We're going on a little bit of a date, which is we're going to be dating. The Cox Zucker machine or the Cox ring, because yeah. What? Do you not know about the Cox Zucker machine? Do people know about this? Do people know? This guy. Do you it's very good. It's by David Cox and Steven Zucker. And they linked up to build purely because they thought the names would be funny when they were grad students at Princeton. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite good. It's quite a good thing. It determines whether a given set of sections provide a basis up to torsion for the Mordell wheel group of an elliptic surface E to S, where S is isomorphic to the projective line, which I have no idea what that means. Yeah, I like how Wikipedia... Yeah, the name sounds similar to the obscenity cocksucker. Along when your parents walk into the room. It's math. It's a math. There's literally nothing more highbrow than a slightly vulgar math joke, right? You can pull this one out in literally any company, and you will seem at worst slightly eccentric. This is the kind of thing that you can be... you can happily joke about with like the dean. This is the kind of thing you joke about with the dean. Right? Or with right there. I agree. In the category of cock and lean, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. It's a little more in that it's an intentional joke, but like, I don't know. Talk about dogs dragging their asses across the rug and I get written up. I mean, there's other things. There's like the Harry Ball theorem too, is another classic one. You know, do we? This you don't. I've shown you these, I'm sure. This is not on purpose. This was just called this because it's funny. Because it's the theorem has been expressed colloquially as you can't comb a hairy ball flat without creating a cowlick. Right? A failed attempt to comb a hairy 3-ball 2-sphere, leaving a tuft at each pole. Right? The math is beautiful. Link directly to Wiki instead of Google. Yes, we are playing a dangerous game with these. We should probably cease this. Okay. We need to interpret what the meaning is of these samplers. I don't know what this data means. Can we open up the data? Please? What is animations? What do they mean? Can we get this file in a way that is not horrible? Thank you. JSON mode. Okay, thank you. Okay. What is the purpose of animations? We have various things. We know textures. We know that. We know skins. We know scenes. We know scene. This is the default scene. We know samplers. We don't know yet. I assume this is just supposed to be telling us the OpenGL. I assume these are magical OpenGL constants that tell us the intended value of the texture filtering modes that we're going to ignore and not care about ever. Materials, whatever. Images, whatever. Buffers, whatever. Buffer views, whatever. Animations. We're not processing this yet. I could say I could do lean for a living. There are certainly places where you can do such. I mean, I imagine the most obvious place is at Microsoft Research. Which, like, I suspect I think there are also some people at Amazon who are doing lean stuff. I don't know. This is maybe flying too close to the sun for me. But if you are genuinely interested in this sort of employ, I can probably help you find something. Okay. So here we have channels and we have samplers on the animations. Each animation has channels and samplers, right? For example, this is the survey animation. And we have channels and samplers. The channels appear to be... This one says sampler 0. Okay, sure. And then target is node 8 path rotation. What is node 8? Where is nodes? Okay, this is node. We can track them like this. Node 0 is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is B head, which makes sense because it's the survey animation. It makes sense that we'd be modifying the rotation. This appears to be a quaternion. I imagine this is what these 4 numbers are. Is the rotation of the head. What is somewhat unfortunate is the fact that it's affecting the rotation directly, right? How easy is it for us to rip a matrix apart? Zero array based? 1920 by 1200. This is an unconventional resolution, I think. How easy is it for us to rip a matrix apart? Is that a natural operation? Can we, given a mat4, can we easily extract a rotation, translation, and scale from that? Are these obvious things, or have they been multiplied together to some degree such that they are annoying to extract? Can we look at glam rust? Let's look at glam rust. What methods are we provided for map 4? There is in fact a method for it. I assume there is, right? There is. We can certainly go the one way. Oh, we can. Excellent. Okay, that's going to make our life a whole lot easier. Given that we can say 2 scale rotation translation. I assume it's just, yeah. Yeah. Okay, not bad at all then. So what this means is it's still slightly annoying because we have to handle these path components separately. But we can look here, right? So what this is basically saying is that certain things need to change, and this is identifying what should change on each channel, right? It's saying, okay, we need to change the rotation on node 8, which is the head bone. We need to change the rotation on node 7, which is another bone. Is glam a linealge crate? Yes, it is. It is a crate for specifically, I think it's called, it stands for like GL something. Can we see? Like it's supposed to be like intended for usage for graphics. And it does SIMD stuff, at least it tries to. So yeah, I've just ended up using it. There's another crate that is popular in this space. There's one that's used by the physics engine I tend to reach for, which is called Rapier. Rapier 3D. And Rapier they have their own thing. I forget what it's called. Can we go to their GitHub and see their dependencies? They're called NAlgebra. Hello, IPCL, also GL amazing library. Yeah, true. The linear algebra. Yeah. NAlgebra Rust. There's another crate called NAlgebra that's somewhat popular also, at least from what I've seen. And this guy is this guy goes very trait heavy. This guy is very Rust trait heavy, and I find it somewhat difficult to use. So I've always just reached for glam just because it works well and it works on everything and is pretty fast. But there are other options. Honestly, this library has been one of my best experiences using Rust. I don't know who these people are. They make this open source libraries. Like, it's like a company that does this, and I think they're sponsored by something. But this library is such a fucking insane gem. It's so good that this exists. It makes it so easy to do physics and collision detection in Rust, and it's really nice. Algebraic geometry libs, I have not done this. What does this even look like? I only know the basic verbiage of this of algebraic geometry. Not even that, hardly even. What do they talk about a lot? I only know some of the words that Grothendieck talks about. I know Grothendieck is a person in this space. I know some of the things that the category theory people are always talking about, like sheaf. They seem to be always talking about sheaf. But I don't know very much beyond this. Avian01. This is quite slick. ECS physics engine for Bevy. I see. I have not fucked with Bevy very much, or any of the ECS stuff, really. Yeah, this is probably. It's cool that there's stuff happening in this area, right? It's really nice that there's stuff going on, right? Like there's I don't know. Really easy to pull it out of Bevy. Yeah. I probably should try and reach for more stuff there, because I imagine there are some really good libraries. But I also just don't reach for. This is probably an issue of skill, but I think I don't tend to reach for the ECS stuff as often as maybe I should. I've done a little bit with it in the past, but it's just I don't know. For a lot of things, it feels like a lot. It feels like a really big hammer, right? Like you have to totally structure your thing around it, and it's I don't know. It probably is good for most of the things even I'm doing, and I should just suck it up and not be a baby about it. You can write something agnostically for 2D and 3D and it works out. I don't know any more than you can do this. Yeah, I think that I have a sense that this is maybe what NAlgebra does. Bevy is nice in general. Rust has many game engines, more than games written in Rust. Yeah. I mean, like, we're trying to change that a little bit. I don't know. Although I don't really give a fuck about Rust in particular. I just think Rust is useful, right? I have no ideological commitment to Rust other than it seems like the nice thing to use. Conflates a lot of different potential benefits and drawbacks. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. I couldn't say for sure. Okay. So clearly these things are referencing samplers, and in fact they're referencing samplers on a one-to-one basis. For like channel 0 is referencing sampler 0. What do these samplers do? The samplers just have an input and an output. Hello VM0077, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Also, I should say, if you're new, if you like what you see, you can go here. That's where we hang. That's where we hang loose. Something I'm hearing more about now. I mean, it is a good thing. People should just, and more importantly, people should just shut up and make things. People should just, like, I mean, I don't mean this in an aggressive sense, but like people should talk less and make more. I should do this too. But like about technology choices in particular, it doesn't matter the amount of ink that has been spilled, the amount of breath that has been expended is far greater than what is warranted. I think it just doesn't matter that much. You should okay, what are the input and the output? What do these mean here? Input and output data using the oh, these are accessor indices. I see immediately countering that. Yeah. Too much yapping about which language to use on the internet to just make something. Can you please stop judging me for procrastinating? I mean, it's not even, procrastination is good and fine, but I'm not even complaining about too much talking. I'm just complaining like that you got to be honest with your talking, right? It's good to be honest with yourself a little bit, right? I could go spend 1 million hours on the computer talking about whether Rust or Zig is more based or whatever people do, right? But you can do that and you can have fun doing that, but you should also acknowledge that it's fundamentally just a big waste of everyone's time, right? It's so I think I don't have a problem with talking. I have a problem with self lying to oneself, I think, right? It's good to be honest about one's, what's going on, right? If you're doing something purely for fun to fuck around, you should be honest about this, right? Versus, I don't know. I really don't care about any of it. Whatever. People can do whatever they want. It's not my, it's no skin off of my back. The cheat sheet, Brave Teddy, is the GLTF overview image. GLTF what the duck. Which is a funny way to provide documentation for this 3D format. I think is quite good actually. So I'm not fully understanding this. I am not fully understanding this yet. In particular, I am not fully understanding how things are sequenced here, right? How things are sequenced and how timing is possible. Like, I don't understand what input and output actually represent. Oh, I see. So input is times and output is I see. Well, this is a little bit strange. To operate in a way I enjoy. Yeah, this is really good. This is a good way for it to be. So what is the deal here? Where have we gone? Where have we fucking gone? So these things reference an accessor. An accessor is a way to read into a buffer, right? This is animation in JSON. This is the GLTF format ice lasers, which is a relatively common format for 3D that supports animations and rigging and stuff. and it is a JSON-based format. But okay, I wonder if the library we're using provides us a convenient way to access this accessor. I kind of hope that it does. It provides a convenient way to access the other accessors that we're using a lot, like as Rust iterators. So hopefully it will allow us this as well. I don't really want to manually have to deal with like turning this into a position in a buffer, and like reading whatever type it is. Follow through on long-standing project ideas. This is a good one. This is a good one for sure. I wish you luck in this, Fade. Hello, M Tinks. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy New Year. How's it going, M Tinks? How is life? How is 2025 treating you? We're trying to animate a fox. We're trying to make this fox have his legs move in a walking cycle. But kind of manually doing it all from nothing. 2025 is crazy to hear. Yeah, I feel like I should still be writing 2008 on school papers or whatever. Already animated in Blender. Yes. The fox has animations associated with him. We would like to play back those animations here. We need to understand how and why. Okay. Let's, I guess, look at the GLTF Rust docs a little bit. 2020s are half over. Yeah. What is the deal with the sampler? Animation sampler. Okay. And we can get accessors for them, but I don't think we can read these. We're gonna have to read these things manually. This is going to be very annoying and awkward. Can the fox be a friend for friend? I hope so. We should keep the fox around probably. It's kind of good to have him. Yeah, so here's the problem. Here is the problem. A given animation has many samplers, right? The sampler has input and output data. The input and output data are accessors, right? Accessors are basically things that tell you how to read from a buffer view. And a buffer view is basically an offset inside of one of the buffers. And these are just bytes. These are just arrays of bytes. So we're going to have to... They provided us with convenient little helper methods for all of the other things that we might want to do with these accessors. Like, for example, read vertices and stuff. So we're just using those elsewhere. But it seems as though for this, we are not going to have such a convenient helper. We are instead going to need to do this by hand. We should check for sure first. Hope you and ModClonq have been well. We've been quite ill lately. We have been rather under the weather, but we're recovering. Maybe this is too strong. We will survive. Oh, it looks like there is a reader. Okay, never mind. We are maybe saved. We are maybe saved. I visit read outputs here and read inputs. Okay, we are maybe saved here, computer. 1 quarter over because 2100 isn't for another 75 years. Wait, no, something decades. Yes. Decade versus century. These things differ. Yeah, it's sort of wild that probably many of us live through a millennial transition here. This is kind of remarkable to be born at such a time. It's kind of a cool thing, right? We can all rest happy with this thought. And also we were like, I don't know, people who are around my age are also born at a time where if they get lucky, they could conceivably see 3 different centuries, which is also cool, right? You could possibly live in both in all 3 of the 1900s, the 2000s, and the 2100s. Which is kind of cool if you live to be like 106 or something, 104 in my case. So this is also kind of cool. Okay, we can use this GLTF animation reader thing. Let's think of what we actually want. Like, what does a sampler actually give? it's sort of unclear from this what we actually get. Like, is the sampler always going to be an array of, should we always assume that it's an array of floats? That seems sort of believable to me. Because the things it could affect are translation, rotation, scale, and weights. And these are all just like floating point kind of deals, right? So what we have then is we have two arrays, right? We have an array in order of keyframe times. Look at an implementation of this in another system. I will eventually when I get tired of it, but I think like we're learning a little bit by looking at this, right? I think we're coming to understand, right? So each sampler has an array of keyframe times and also it's sort of frustrating that this is per sampler. So, right? Like do they all, like if we look at the Fox, all of them say input 5, which means that they all share the same keyframe times. But this is not true in general, which is really frustrating, right? In general, right, there could be different keyframe times for every different sampler, right? Like the keyframes like that move, like that control the shoulder joint could be totally different keyframes than those controlling the wrist joint, right? They are independent of each other. This I can imagine presenting difficulties, and we should make sure to keep this in mind as we implement, right? We should make sure we don't force ourselves into an assumption that like there's like this shared set of keyframes. So okay. But I think that won't matter too much. So what we have for each sampler, we have this array of keyframes, and we have an array of values for each keyframe. These are the same length. Essentially, we have an array. We have a mapping, right? We have a mapping from arbitrarily chosen times. I don't even think there has to be like a fixed interval between these times. There is in this example, but I think in general there's no specification that there has to be. And at each of those times we have some kind of value. What's interesting is that these values can be, this is not a floating point number necessarily, right? This could be any number of things, right? This could be, because for example, if this is used for a position, right, it probably wants to be 3 floating point numbers. If it's used for a rotation, it probably wants to be 4 to encode a quaternion. So this is kind of like, how is this encoded, first off, right? If we look at, does read outputs do this for us? Like if I look at read outputs, I see, it will tell us. It tells us. That's not bad. I wonder how it learns. How does it know? Does it have to look at the very, very awkward kind of, right? Does it have to look at the channel corresponding to this sampler and then assume that it's always the same? Very, very strange. I assume maybe this we can say just for a given animation. So like we'll have to look at how we actually get one of these readers. But either way, we can get either a translation, rotation, scales, or morph target weights. And then rotations, it'll give us okay, it's still, we can convert though. We can say we'll probably end up there are various things it could be. Like it could be I8s or U8s. This is why I'm glad we don't have to do this ourselves, because I don't want to have to fucking deal with this. Have to check does the accessor say that it's an accessor over I8s or U8s or I16s, and then do the conversion. We can just get this thing and then say into F32 to get an iterator over F32s. Or at the very least, like, will it be proper though? Will it actually be an iterator over F32? Like arrays of 4 of them, or do we have to yuck? Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure the thing out. We can of course do the conversion ourselves if we really care about it. Okay. So how do we get one of these readers? How do you get this guy? Where does he come from? Like, is that something we can see? Is that on animation maybe? If we look at the animation guy, is there some kind of reader thing available here? Hello, are you okay? You're grumpy now?
Yeah, I'm just making
You're going, huh?
I almost called them what we call them, those noises, which includes my real name.
Yeah, let's not. Okay, let's not do that. Hello.
How's it going?
Hi.
What? What, you don't like this?
We have become very close.
Yeah.
Hello.
So?
How do you feel about this stuff?
Oh, I'm not grumpy.
How do you feel about where does the reader
Good
come
luck,
from?
the fuck?
Good
That's what
luck
it
the
stands-
fuck? Yeah, that's what it stands for. GLTF is good luck the fuck.
Yeah, I like
That's
that.
what you say at the start of a StarCraft 2 match.
Hi! Hi, I'm Tiggs. How are you?
Hmm.
Good luck,
Oh.
fuck Skin?
Oh, I see. You do it on a channel.
Hi.
You do it on a channel, and the channel automatically handles the whole sampler for you.
Handle the bones.
It handles the whole sampler for you.
Bones.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Thank you. Good luck the fuck, Bones. It's gonna be so good, I think. It's am good? Yes. So what this means is we can just look at every. She was a dark little artist. She was. It's She was. She was a dark little artist. I sometimes wonder if I shouldn't just say things like this, and probably I should though. Probably the thing is to do them, to just say them. Okay, we need animation on this guy. This guy has need for animation. What is an animation then? What is an animation? Well, animation is it's a bunch of channels. And what is a channel? What is a channel? A channel is, among other things, it is a bunch of keyframes. It is a bunch of keyframes. Honestly, we should probably just have this be an enum, right? And there are different types of channels. There is translation. There is rotation and scale. But for translation, for example, what is a channels? It has a target, which is an index to a node. It has keyframes, which is a vector of f32, and it has what do we call this? Values, which is a vector of glam vec3. We don't need this also. Similarly, we have rotation, which is glam quat, and then scale, which is vec3 again. I think this is probably the natural way to represent this. Maybe something like this. Equivalent to torrent zip for GZ. I'm unsure of this. What is torrent zip? Is this like a format making it easier to like break a thing up into pieces? Is this like making it more predictable which parts of the thing end up where, such that you can do something with a partial file? Which does not allow you to use its M3 EU8s on random domains, alas. Yeah. It is unfortunate to do this. If you're a Christian who still watches pornography, this song is for you. Hello, Ziona Gabo. Start writing 2025 for the year immediately. Yes, these are both good things. Reproducible zip files of the contents. Oh, I see. The I think, yeah, I know there's some work. So I would expect this to already be the case for GZ. The problem is in tar, right? That would be my guess, at least. Maybe that's a foolish guess. Can we shout out Ziona also? Ziona_Gabo. Done so much just for Twitch to reject my code. I'm so sorry. There's probably things you can do with like Streamlink and stuff, but it's yeah. This is not a simple problem, Diablo project. I think there is great complexity here. I think some work has been done Nix tar reproducibility. If I search tarball, Nix nar format. I think this is what nar is for on Nix. Yeah. Yeah. Nix has this nar thing that is, I think, intended to mitigate some elements of not reducibility in tar. I don't know all the details here, but I would look in this direction. I think there are probably some there definitely has been work done here. Geeks has some stuff done on this too. Okay, cool. Thank you for the shout. Of course, please don't even. You're a friend. You're a freaking friend. You can't. I don't know. Has similar issue to zip where different implementations will have different defaults. And oh, I see. Proposed alternate structuring of data. I will check the Discord. Oh yeah, sure. Just to factor out the common fields. Yeah, sure. This probably is more sensible to do. This perhaps is more sensible to do. I'm trying to decide whether I want to do that or not. Because I guess there could be. Fuck, is this what I tried to do? Probably a little proxy Twitch for us later. Now just for web chat for Discord IRC. I see. Create. I see. We have quite something here. I see. This is kind of exciting. I would like. This thing can probably be produced with. You had me. I see. This is robot speaking to me again. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. Can we? I wish we could do like an anonymous enum inside. That would be kind of good. But probably has implications that are poor. It probably has implications that are somewhat poor. Let's just do this like this. Sure, vec glam vec 3. We'll go this way. Glam quat struct. Yeah, yeah, you can't name them. Yeah, I see it. I see it being an aggravation. This might be useful. Nice. This is already. I'm using a library to parse GLTF. This is more like a GLTF like runner, right? It's like something that actually needs to like interpret the contents of GLTF and render it. Hello, Total Helix. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Okay, we have animation, and so an animation is composed of multiple channels, right? What are these channels in this case, right? The channels in this case are things like, for example, during the walk cycle. Do we still have it open in Blender? No, we don't. But during you can imagine walking. I love your ASCII model. That's actually sick. Thank you. You can do many things with it, Total Helix. For example, it says hello Total Helix on it right now, and you can do things like this. You can do stuff like this with it if you really care to. You can become lump. You can kind of become lump with it. I can shake shit all over the place if I flail my head around like a maniac. Hello Super Plink, welcome in. Thank you for Plink. Hello Ravind Uwu also. Whoa, thank you. Yeah, there's all kinds of different things you can change, right? If you look in the redeems, there's like 1 billion of them. You can actually put video on. Where is video? Where is video? What's the one people like to show? What's the one? What's it called? Rick? Is it Rick? What's that one? Bad Apple. Bad Apple's a noted one, but Bad Apple being black and white can make the effect a little less pronounced. I follow Ravind on Blue Sky. Wait, it's a small world. Wait, there's connection? Yeah, you can see like this. You can show, and this works together with everything else, right? So I can collapse I can collapse also, right? And you can see it. You can see Rick sort of crumble into nothing. You know, it kind of all goes together. It sort of all goes together a little bit. Hello, Almontes VT. Thank you for song. Also, the 0x539. Okay. Okay. So these channels, for example, are things like if you want to move the elbow, say you're moving an arm, right? If you're punching, right? Say you're punching, you probably need to be moving the elbow joint and also the wrist joint, right? There's multiple simultaneous movements. So that's what these channels are. These are telling us at the same time, what do we move? How do we animate? And then an individual channel, what does it tell us? It tells us it tells us what sort of thing it is. It tells us whether it's a translation, a rotation, or a scale, right? It tells us its target, which is a node, right? So if this is scale these and then target 2, what is that saying? It's saying affect the scale component of the transform on the node with target 2. It's probably a bone, right? So when you punch, you move your whole body to add force. Yeah, probably there's probably a whole lot in the kinematics, or however you say this, right? There's probably a whole lot going on there. So, and then why is this a vector? Well, the vector tells us how the thing unfolds over time, right? So there's a bunch of keyframes. There's a bunch of keyframes, which are just random, like, floating point numbers, right? Probably representing time in, do we know the units? Is it seconds? Are you time in seconds? Are you time in milliseconds? What is your time? It's global time in seconds. Okay. So we know by keyframes, we know, like, if we are 3 seconds in to the animation, what do? Well, what we do is we find the first keyframe that is greater than 3 seconds, right? We loop over we search keyframes for the first one that is bigger than 3, right? And then we have 2 keyframes basically. We have the last one that is less than 3, and we have the first one that's greater than 3, right? 3 seconds is in between those two, right? And then what we do is we get the associated values for each one, given a vector if it's a translation or a scale, or a quaternion if it's a rotation, and we interpolate between the two, right? So let's say the one right before us is 2.8 and the one right after us is 3.2. That means we're halfway through, which means we should interpolate halfway between the previous value and the next value, you see? And actually, we should probably keep track of the method of interpolation somewhere here. I think there is an interpolation property on samplers. I wonder if we can get that property from when we parse this thing. There probably should be something that tells us the exact the shape of the thing. It should probably be something like this. Pub interpolation. And this should probably be called pub enum interpolation, and it can either be linear, step, or cubic spline. Linear, step, cubic spline, and we are probably going to ignore everything but linear at first, at least. Okay, which maybe is compatible with the Fox. Does the Fox have anything else? No, the Fox, they're all the default, which I assume the default is linear. That's quite good. That's quite good. Maybe there is no explicit default. Maybe I'm sure the longer spec tells us somewhere. Okay. Things that are worth considering, though. Things that are kind of obnoxious to consider. The actual length of the animation is not at all apparent. Your fake chatter is bugging. Yeah, he's going a little bit nuts here. Gotta reticulate those splines or something like that. Yeah, true. It's not at all apparent just from this, the length of the animation. The length of the animation probably comes from It's just the maximum keyframe, right? So perhaps we want to keep track of that as well, right? Because I can see us wanting to use, for example, if we loop these things, right? Like looping these things. What's biblicality in the on-stream chat? It's the words in your message that are in the Bible. It's a whole thing. It's kind of a thing. It's a joke that has overstayed its. It has been beaten into the dust. Into the dust, but still it remains funny as long as we keep saying it again and again. Okay, where is I think this gives us everything we want though. Let's try parsing these things. It has not overstayed its part of the experience. Yeah, this is probably I merely am self-conscious about these things, right? The thing is that, like, as a streamer, you probably should. The optimal state is probably feeling like all of your stuff is vaguely silly, right? It's a little bit cringe, right? I don't like the word cringe in general, but like it's the best thing to convey what I'm trying to say here, I think. But like, because the thing is, right? But by definition, you are going to be far more exposed to your own stuff than other people are, right? Like and also by definition, there are going to be new people arriving who have not seen your stuff all the time. If you know, so like at least you want there to be, right? So it's easy to have a natural sort of feeling that like, oh man, this is super overplayed. I've done this for so long. This sucks. I need to do something new. And this is worth doing, right? It's worth doing new things for your own sake and for the sake of people who are you know, regulars and things like this. It is very much worth it, right? But I think it's I have to like force myself to like beat that impulse back a little bit, at least in the sense of throwing away old things, right? You should be less willing to you should fight your impulse to throw away things because like, oh, that's old news at this point, because they're like there are people to whom it's new all the time, and you should think of them. I I don't know. At least if you want to stay sane, right? Like and like get the most mileage out of the things you build, right? Historical funnies, yeah, I agree, right? And I like them because I don't know. I just like being awkward. I like the awkward joke of having things that are unintelligible a little bit, or old, or broken. Like the fact that like half of the things are broken at any given time is like very funny to me for some like that itself is very appealing, and I want to keep that, right? It's good when things are kind of busted a little bit. I don't know. They should be, I think, right? Things shouldn't just like work all the time. We can afford to have a little bit of scuff. A little broken at times, yeah, maybe so. Fuck. I seemingly am. I shouldn't be coughing right into the mic, probably. Apologies. Okay. Animations. What's the deal with these guys? What are they all about? What are animations all about? Animations. Vector. Animation. Now we're going to receive complaints that we have not initialized that. So what is the deal with this? Get you some Robitussin or something? I'll recover here. Animations. GLTF animations. Okay. Given an animation, what does an animation have? An animation has channels, right? I think what we want to do is we just want to say animation channels right off the rip. And we probably want to say something along the lines of let channels equals a dot channels dot map something over those. And these guys should all be a channel, right? The found closure. Hello, Coper Max M. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. This is good. Okay. So we can say reader on this guy now. We can say reader on this guy. And reader gives us back we have to tell it get buffer data though. get buffer data. So what do we need to do with the channel? We need to return, let's say channel here, right? We're missing a bunch of fields here. But we need to collect this also. Yeah, so right now we just need to fill in these missing fields. We need to fill in target, interpolation, keyframes, and values. So let's think for a moment. Let's say let read equals this guy. We can probably get the keyframes quite easily. If we say keyframes is read inputs, which gives us an option, which we should probably expect and say channel has no inputs, because if it doesn't have inputs, I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do even. Hey, they got ModColonq?
They got ModColonq?
They got ModColonq here?
At the ModColonq?
At the freaking ModColonq store? What's this? What's all this then? Do I need to walk around? I could get some water and stuff here. Will you take the wheel from here? Why do you think you're asking? Okay, you figure it out now. I guess we're making mods now. I guess we're modding. Video games. Oh my god, you have to react to this.
Oh, absolutely.
This is your task. This is your task. Why is it so big? Why is it so big? It full screened my whole shit.
I love your
It full screened my whole shit here. Yeah, you gotta watch this. The headphones.
Why? I need it for face tracking. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, Happy New Year. I sound so much better. Yeah, we're making progress. Colonq is a couple of days behind me in terms of when he got sick, so I'm like, okay. My voice is still weird. I keep trying to sing in the car on the way home, and it's just like, and I'm coughing a lot. But hello, everybody. How are you all doing? How have the first few days of your new year been? Oh, deep fried junk food sounds so good. Bald Colonq? He's regrowing hair. It's so much fun to start feeling better. Yes, I'm very excited. For the first time last night, I went to bed without multiple pillows propping me up. Hi! And I was very excited. I was like, oh my gosh, I can lay down flat again. Because I've just been... It's been bad. Yeah, I tried, not last night, the night before to do that, and I immediately had 3 coughing fits, and then Colonq was like, okay, I'm gonna go get that other pillow for you. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry. My first few days of the year have been okay. I hope they're good for other people. I'm so excited. We're gonna be at MagFest in 3 weeks. Gonna see people, gonna see friends. I'm very excited, actually. Our first of probably 4 conventions this year is kind of crazy. Yeah, yippee! I don't know. We've never been to MagFest either. Wait, Crunchy Audio is back? I'm sorry. Maybe it's my fault. I did move the mic arm, but we have never been to MagFest either. People seem to really enjoy it. Oh, now I had the headphones. I have the headphones in, which I don't normally do, and I just started hearing noise, and I was like, well, what is going on? TwitchCon is one of them, yes. I think so far this year it's gonna be... so it's gonna be MagFest, PAX East, Offkai 4 and TwitchCon at this point. That's the current schedule. That's our con schedule for the year. If anyone wants to hire us to go to other conventions or invite us to other conventions, we're always open, of course. Yeah, TwitchCon was really fun last time. ColoNQ Midfest. What's ACEN? What's EmaxCon? Austin? I mean, I would just come to... Okay! I'll add that. I'll see if ColoNQ is willing. I mean, if he wants to pay for the plane ticket, I mean, I love to travel. I love to go to conventions. I'm just a normie. Anime Central in Chicago. I mean, that's pretty easy. 10 ColoNQ community member. Well, maybe that is a factor. I have a friend who lives somewhere in the Midwest. It could be a double trip. March 7th to 15th. That would be right in our 8-year anniversary. Oh no, I can't remember. That's bad. ColoNQ would remember. I think it's 8. I think 8th anniversary. Hi, so we have to go to Austin. Yeah, I think we're going to Austin. Yeah, I think we're going to Austin.
There are a lot of people.
Yeah.
We just missed an opportunity.
What? Oh, yes, that's true.
Never visited.
Hey, thank you. Is it 8 years next year? Yeah, 8 years in March. Yeah, that's why I was saying we can't do South by Southwest, or we could do South by Southwest as a celebration because it would be on our 8th anniversary. And then I was confused.
Wait, Crunch is back?
Apparently, but I didn't know how to fix it.
Crunch?
I don't know.
Is it still Crunch?
Is it still Crunch? Crunch? No, I just been chatting. I was yapping. Click. I did. Caps lock.
Yeah.
Is it Crunch?
It could be. Go to Emax.
Let's go to EmaxCon. Oh.
EmaxCon.
Oh, okay, let's go. No, I was talking about our convention circuit for the year. Yeah. Well, yeah, because I want to see people. I want to meet people, and I said if anyone wants to invite us to other conventions, you know, we're always down. ColoNQCon. ColoNQCon. Modern ColoNQCon.
ColoNQCon is the sequel to NewForm.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, hello, Tilted Over. Welcome in. Anime Central is Anime Central. We could probably get to Chicago pretty easily. I IFD invite you to .y. We're going to .y now. The is it actually fucked up? How's the audio? I have to check on my own thing. Is it messed up? Test. No, we're fine, I think. Okay, cool. I've decided that we're fine. Although the thing that happened last year with yeah, DEF CON, that seems it has too many I don't know. I'm sure it's fun. The people are getting hotel rooms searched and stuff. It's not clear that the central is geographic, and that's rad as fuck. Yeah. The dressed like a homeless person when I meet Maud and her husband, most dapperly dressed. The I don't know. The con thing has been surprisingly a lot of fun. It's been quite good. It's been I thought it would be much worse than it is, and it's really not at all. Okay. What is Target? No, I need to get one. Just pick out one that's good, I guess. Probably. Does this actually give us a... Why is no such fee... Oh. I have to say dot sort. What does a target have? What does a target fucking have on it? Dot node. Optional application specific data. Dot prop. What is target supposed to be? This is like a whole thing that doesn't even exist. Oh, here it is. Ah, I see. You can have the path and the, oh yeah, that makes sense. Node dot. Is it dot source? Is it dot index? Index. Yeah, that's it. This whole thing tries to be very clever here. They cancel it every year. Does it ever really happen? I don't think so. Yeah. It would be cool to go to DEF CON though. I had coworkers who went every year, and it was I don't know. It seems like a cool thing. There's just so many good there's so many good things that are put on every year, right? Like it doesn't even know how hands work. Yeah, probably doesn't. Is this artificial intelligence? It's around my birthday. Yeah, it seems like a good. When is it? When is the? It's like can we see? DEF CON 2025. August 7th through 10th, early August. Yeah, that's a. I mean, like, to be where is it typically? Do we know? Not this DEF CON, the other DEF CON. The Vegas. Oh man, Vegas in August is a hard fucking sell, man. That's a brutal sell. Always happens in Vegas. Yeah. Like that's so tough. Hello is Lav137 and H Ingalls. Like, cause it's just like you're inside. Yeah, I mean, sure you're inside, but then you have to be like, you have to go outside to get places and stuff. You everywhere has AC. Yeah, we went. You can't gaslight me on this one. We went to a place in Vegas in July. We went to Final Fantasy Fan Fest, and it was so fucking bad. It was like, I mean, again, you have to remember, I'm like not used to heat even a little bit, right? Like I'm from the Northeast, right? Like I grew up in cold climes, as you know, relatively as cold as they get probably in the US, and like yeah, I like we were like how do you even live like this? Nafsha, yeah. The going from hotel to casino blows. Yeah. Even then, it's still like you step outside for 1 second. It's like you're on fucking Mars. It's yeah. It's very yuck. Give me not that. Give me like why do they put these conventions in like fucking Vermont? Put them in a nice Vermont, Connecticut, upstate New York kind of, you know, keep them a little bit chill. Put them in like, you know, not the middle of summer. Burlington doesn't have enough hotels. Yeah, probably true. I mean, that's really the reason. But like, when is the Maine convention dropping? When are they putting the big anime convention in Maine? Chicago in May. And I guess Chicago is pretty cool too. And Boston, and they do have stuff in Boston occasionally, which is kind of nice. But the point stands. The point stands. I think. You fuck Vegas. Either raining or nice in May. Yeah. Northeast gets hot in summer. Yeah, but it gets hot, and the hot that it is like it's different, right? It gets humid, and like it gets like some days it's like, oh, it's 80, right? And it's hot. It's 80 Fahrenheit. The Vermont summers can feel like Georgia too. Yeah, I feel like the summers are less bad now because there's less bugs. When I was a kid, I remember the summers being miserable with like tons of gnats and stuff. But now it is bad. But now there's like no bugs, and it makes it much more tolerable. TwitchCon Rotterdam. Hello, Cargouche. Welcome in. It'll be Celsius there. Yeah, the temperature will be lower by virtue of being Celsius. Okay, we gotta parse these fuckers now. We gotta get interpolation, and we gotta get values. So interpolation, this guy, if we look at him, it's probably, we can probably say something like C dot sampler dot interpolation. What is your type? You're an interpolation. You're an interpolation. And what is, we need to convert that to something else. Can we just match against that? No, that's not how you say that in this language. Linear, step, and cubic spline. Okay, cool. What is your name again? What is your name? You're just called interpolation. Can we get the fully qualified name? GLTF animation. Interpolation. Linear. Goes to interpolation. Linear. And then this is step. Step. Good evening. I have a question, but not sure if that goes out of your comfort zone. Oh, no. Questions are always welcome. Task 666. Please share. Yeah, I'm comfortable as hell. The, I don't, you know, no. As long, if it's like a crazy, if it's like a weird question, I might be like, that's weird. But like, it probably isn't. I trust you. I trust you quite a bit. Okay, the final curtain, values. So values is gonna be weird. Let's beat up a Booba 5. Booba 5 kind of pants he's wearing. It's kind of a strange question. I mean, I'm wearing what am I wearing right now? I'm wearing boxer shorts. So this is the lifestyle that we have chosen. Channel has no outputs. Can you explain what those crazy wizardry people code a whole demo scene. Demo scene. This is, are you clad in all merino wool? Mostly. I mean, this is just people who are being very skilled, right? This is just a high, there are more, I don't know, I am not like a demo scene expert, and there are more tricks than I know, right? But in general, the idea is just representing things in, like, interesting ways, I guess. So for a lot of the visual effects, right, they're not going to just, like, if you were to build a visual effect like this in a game, right, yeah, you would just store the graphics, right? You would just, like, if you have like a tube that you're gonna fly through, you would just like store this tube mesh, and then like you would do the thing in this sort of way, right? Whereas for something like a lot of those demo scene things, they're gonna generate the thing on the fly. Yeah, like they're gonna like textures, like whatever, right? They're like, it's all about producing the visual in like a way that is interesting, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'm conveying this very well, but it's like, because it's not necessarily, I was saying like textures, but it's not even necessarily just a texture. Is that pretty fancy stuff? It's super fancy stuff, right? And that's kind of the point. The point is kind of like to demonstrate your skill such that you can do this, right? Like, and that's kind of like the competition. The competition is like having a sufficient degree of mastery that you can make these things work. The end spheres. $30-minute album with visualizer on a floppy disk. That's pretty crazy. Can we see? This is 153 kilobytes. This is 153 kilobytes, yes. Yeah, that's fucking wild. Yeah, failure, as LG said. But it's simulating that too, right? Yeah, this is very fucking sick. This is 153 kilobytes. Like, look at this.
You got post power!
Yeah, this is insane. This is insane. Hello Venerok, also welcome in. Yeah, so this is 153 kilobytes. I'm sure this video itself is like huge, right? Many orders of magnitude larger than this, right? Click mine for some sick shrooms. What is this? This is my fave of this. Can we see? Can we see this? We have mushroom. Yeah, single frame probably. We got mushroom music going on here. Yeah, this is actually a video of an oscilloscope. Yeah, N-Spheres was the one we were looking at before the game, Mikey. I think that was the thing. Do you need math? I mean, this is what it is, right? It's all just the right. If it's on a, yeah, that was the one we were looking at before. All of these visualizations remind me of people used to try and make their calculators, like graphing calculators, show funny images at mathletes when I was in high school, right? This is like a classic pastime, I think, among like that kind of crowd, right? Trying to produce like a funny image from a funny image on the graphing calculator. It's this is insanely sick though. So yeah, I mean, all of this comes from the fact that like things can be like, things are not their representations, right? Like, just because we have chosen raster images, because we have chosen arrays of pixels and arrays of like PCM data. Your audio is fucked up again, by the way. Huh? Are we restored? Restoration? Restoration? Can I adjust? Seems fine here. Okay. Maybe it's not fucked up actually. It could be your tab. It could be a Twitch event. A cool random Twitch event that we love so much. We do enjoy those immensely. Calculator programming announcements and their origin story for some reason. Yeah, it has a similar feeling. What was your favorite of 2024? My favorite thing in 2024? I don't even know what. I feel like my favorite thing in 2024 was streaming, probably. Demo. Oh, no, I don't follow the demo scene too closely. So I don't have a good, I really don't follow it at all, hardly, other than when people link me and stuff like this. So yeah, I would love to get more into it, but it's the kind of thing that's like, it's so, I would love to make one, but it's so like time intensive. Give it 20 seconds. That's pretty wild. There are some definitely some crazy fucking things. We have to, oh, thank you for the resub, Bad Cop. Also, you have to mention in this category this thing also, this guy here, which is an FPS game that looks like this, that is 96K, right? Which is totally fucking insane. We have gameplay on Wikipedia here. You see, G-Gen crowd, let's go. I don't know, what is this? Excuse me. The how big is the WebM on Wikipedia? Definitely bigger than this, right? We could probably check. We can probably check for sure. Do we know how big the response is? Do you tell us? Yeah, this is the WebM is 13K, so it's still, the WebM is smaller. But either way, this is fucking insane. Short sword in German. Yeah, I learned this also from Zully 3. This was uncovered recently. You looked at it wrong. Yeah, probably true. Am I looking only at... I'm looking at the false thing. It certainly seems to... Oh, this is different. This guy is 16 megabytes. Perhaps I'm loading... Yeah, this is a different... What is this even responding to? This is like some kind of weird thing. 434 megabytes at 1080p. I see. I'm loading some 16 megabyte guy. Maybe it's streaming it. I don't know. But either way, it's massively bigger than the game. Yeah, that's the rendered file. Well, yeah, who knows? I don't know enough about the whole thing. Demos are cool. The demo scene is still alive and can even create new C64 demos. I used to write demos and intros back in the day. Yeah. This is a very cool scene. A very extremely cool scene. Okay. So what do we have now? We have an iterator. We have this read outputs iterator. I think we can say something about it. This will complain. It gives us a read outputs. We're not being told what it actually is. If I say into F32 here. What is read outputs? What is read outputs actually? Happy New Year, LCOLONQ. Hello, VG Mark D. Thank you. Welcome in. We are trying to make a Foxbee animated. It's currently build failure. We're trying to make a Foxbee animated today, VG Mark D. That's our aim. I think read outputs is an enum, right? Yeah. Read outputs is an enum of these guys. So we know like what our target is based on this. I think. Okay, cool. And the model rendering thing is there's some simple way to tessellate the joints to avoid stretched triangles, or would that be some fancy AAA game type thing? I wonder. I don't think there's a simple way to do it. People definitely do such things, I think, I would imagine. At least, like, tessellation is a thing I have heard of, probably in the context of fancy AAA type things. I don't actually know the best way to go about this these days, especially. I would have to, and for something like this especially, like for animation, like I would assume you would just want, oh please, it's not just it's not a distraction, it's something excellent. It's awesome to look at. It fucking rocks. I cannot be more enthusiastic about this. It's very good. It's very good. I don't know. I would assume that the base, like, you would just typically add more detail to the base model versus trying to do something fancy for like this kind of thing for this sort of animation. I think, yeah, I don't know. There's so much I don't know. I need to know more. We need to learn more. Okay, and values actually needs to be a channel. Needs to be a channel values, right? Yeah, it should be. Right, so this is fine if we just match this guy. If we just match this guy here, and we say otherwise, I don't know, panic, unsupported channel values, channel outputs, something like this. Unreachable expression. What are you complaining about now? Why are we getting unreachable expression here? Oh, is this any? This matches anything, of course. So far, if we add any other match, we'll be fine, right? If this guy can be GLTF animation utils read outputs translations geez, and we put something here, right? What can we do with this? Now we can say tease dot. Hey there,
Cargoosh.
hey there. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for the resub, Cargoosh. That's really cool of you to do. I hope you're having a really nice day today. That's thank you. Big ups, big dog. Hell yeah.
Is that what people say now?
Thank you again to
Cargoosh
for coming in with the big subscription.
Thank you so much for the resub.
Unfortunately, the big S, I like to call it.
Thank you for the sub, Task666.
Also, subscription. Record your name. We're supposed to. Thank you again to please.
Cargoosh.
Okay, we're gonna do that. For that, your name's gonna get recorded. All right, talk to you later. Thank you for the sub, also, by the way. Thank you. Can we do the thing? Thank you for the sub, Task. Task666. Thank you. You have been Simp N for 11 months. I don't know. I appreciate it, dude. The voices in my head are multiplying. Yeah, okay. Well, this guy, we have translations now. What is translations? It's an iterator over F32.3. Okay, that's kind of what we want, actually. If we map over this and we say glam vec3 from array dot collect, does that get us where we must be? Okay, it's not channel, so it's still wrong. This needs to be channel values translations. Thank you for the gift subs, Cargoosh, as well. This is too kind of you, friend. I appreciate this. To Cotter and Jack Dose and Tech Bonus and Rumble Tum Jum and Sona the Sweet. Thank you, friend. Okay. Oh, it's called translation. Oh, cool. Okay, so we've managed it. We've put the pieces together here. Similarly, if we say rotations, if we say channel values rotation, and we say this is glam quat from array, maybe that does it for us. Rotations is not an iterator. Oh, unfortunate. Thank you for the gift subs also, Tastix. You don't have, please. You're, thank you though. I see here we can do the thing, maybe. Here, maybe we care to say into F32 or something like this. Into F32. Maybe that solves the thing. No, okay. We have scale. We finally have scale, and scale is much the same. Scale is like so. Okay, excellent. We have the values for our animation. Okay. Now it's just a question of how do we apply these fuckers? Like how do we make this work? The way that these things are applied is essentially by changing the transforms on bones, right? They're changing the transforms on particular bones. The way that transforms on bones are currently... Oh, we should probably actually say also animations here. And then now the thing will actually build. We can get our fox back. Our fox has returned. Excellent. The way that these will end up being applied to the geometry is these affect change in the transform of certain nodes. Right? Thank you for the gift sub to I Like Boobies also. This is good. I love tits and ass. The hello. Sometimes you have to say it. Sometimes you have to just say it. Same, bro. Same says VG Mark D. Huh? I'm not trying to do the thing where you like some. We're moving on. I'm moving on from this. The where is So nodes have a transform associated with them. Certain nodes are bones, right? The non-bone nodes, we don't care about their transform, other than we actually don't care about it at all, because we probably do need to care about it, because this is like a whole like scene graph abstraction, and probably we do need to be like, if we render the whole scene, we probably should apply the transformation on the we have not thought about this just yet. I meant theoretically. I see. I'm in the gym. The either way, we can apply. Okay, thank you. We can apply change to bones. And bones change vertices. What is the mechanism for bones to change vertices? Well, bones change vertices because the bone transformation affects... Where's render? The bone transformation affects the computed joint matrix for that bone. Those computed joint matrices... Thank you for the gift sub. You really don't... And Cargouche as well. Thank you, friends. You really don't need to do this. Thank you so much, though. It is highly appreciated. 07. We have tangent brick space. This is even of relevance. I have not written any myself that I can remember, maybe trivial toys, but I would not discard them outright as an indie. You control much of the generation by setting parameters from the CPU. Replacement, maybe just interpolating the distance to the relevant bone would be acceptable. I see. This is good to know. Thank you, Yellowberry HN also. Thank you, people. Thank you. So this is how a given bone's transformation changes. This affects the computed joint matrix. The joint matrices are set on the GPU. They are set in this joint matrices array on the GPU. That array is then indexed into by the joints and then weighted by the weights that are set as per vertex properties. So this is the pathway, right? So if something, so all our animation really needs to do, if we want it to apply, is we need to, like, when we render the thing, we need to update, like here's a simple way we could apply this right now, right? We simply pass in a time when we render the thing, right? And we pass in maybe the name of an animation that is currently active. And when we do so, we don't give up chat. Don't do this. Don't do this. Isn't. No, none of this. We'll make our bread in a different way. Thank you, Task666. Please, really do not spend money that you do not have. Also, the like big time. Like, please, LG is being silly, but yeah, it's I appreciate it immensely, but it really is not okay, I'll stop being weird. The thing that's awkward about all of this is that our thing is kind of mutable right now, and that's kind of strange. The thing is sort of mutable. I don't know if I like that very much. Like right now we have this big mutable thing, right? Like, for example, if we look at lib, where we actually use this guy, we're mutating the transform on the neck joint, right? And that's just not, like, the problem then is that, like, it doesn't feel like an animation should be mutable. I mean, I guess we can make it so. I guess I can just make a function called reflect animation that takes an animation name and a timestamp, and it changes the current positions, the current transforms, to reflect the animation state at that timestamp. There have been worse things, and, like, do we just do that? Do we just do that and just call that every? Like, I'm sort of uncomfortable with this whole scene abstraction that we have right now, but it probably is, like, fine. Accumulates errors over time. Well, I mean, it won't be. I don't think these things are diffs. Basically, I think they're, like, absolute coordinates, right? Like these values are not, like, changes from previous values. These values are just, like, absolute things, right? They're just saying set the thing to this much, which I don't know. I think it could work. Let's just do that for now because it's the easiest thing, I think. Let's go to scene and let's make a guy just called, and it kind of works nicely with other things too, right? I met the founder/lead programmer of OBS yesterday. I was super surprised. Oh, very cool. I don't even know who that is. I guess. Just sort of unfortunate. They, given how much I use the thing, I probably should. Who is OBS Studio? Do we have? The person is streaming. I see. Originally by Lane Bailey. Wait, is this Lane? Lane mentioned. Lane mentioned. We don't really have much history. This is kind of a cool thing. Let's call this reflect animation. Running multiple animations at the same time be as simple as making sure both don't touch the same bones and applying both, or is there something else to consider? I mean, that's the way to do it. I think even if they are both touching the same bones, you can still probably do fucked up lane VT as well. Wait, this is it? Did Lane VT invented OBS? Wait. Is this actually true? Did you not know? She is Miss OBS? Wait. Are you for real? Are you fucking with me or are you for real? What? Is this actually the case? This is common knowledge. And how was I never told this? How did no one ever tell me? You may want to hang out there more often. I go there all the time, though. I'm there literally all the time. You have big OBS, and like I've met this person a lot. Like we've hung out a lot. I don't. I'm both stream. Yeah, in controls everywhere all the time too, and they didn't know. This was probably like mentioned at one. Like this is this actually real? Like Lane was here earlier. Shout out to Lane VT also. Maybe they will tell me this. We have to remember to ask them next time. Is this true? Hello Rumble Tum Jum, also welcome in. Not even following? Well, I'm not logged in on this thing. Hello Silencio CU. I don't keep it logged in. Do you think I have the luxury to keep it logged in on Twitch on stream? No way. No way. I'm not leaking stuff. The vented all his OBS problems to them unknowingly. Is it huh? Okay, we'll have to next time we summon Lane VT, we'll ask, because that's sort of shocking. Hello Meru137 as well. Yes, thank you LG. Okay, this guy here. If you're new here also, we have place. There's a place. I will not belabor the point though. So I was shocked as well yesterday. Yeah, if that is true, that is shocking to me, but I sort of don't believe that is true. But ProdzyPod has attested to it, so perhaps. But ProdzyPod also is a fan of pranks and mischief. So I don't really know what to think at this point. Why would Prod ever lie? Like, Lane is a relatively common name to adopt around these sorts of things, right? People love Lane. So like I can imagine this being a coincidence of naming. But okay. We probably need a way to keep track of where is fox.gltf. Are there names associated with animations? Where is surveying? They do have names, don't they? I heard from Abby yesterday. Oh, I see. Hello, Rook Vale. You can shout out Abby too. Thank you for the follow, Rook Vale. Isn't eager to share that. Okay, perhaps I should not be saying this so publicly. I mean, to be fair, I did not know, and I was simply told this by others, and I'm still somewhat disbelieving of this. But I will not talk about this. I will not talk about this so much. Then, if this is something that is of people, this is a secret. If this is a secret, I will cease my blabbering. We can cease our blabbering here. Okay. Perhaps we also want to record a mapping from animations to their names. I think that is a possibility, and in fact, actually, it may be warranted to just have this be a hash map in the first place, from string to animation, and in which case, this whole guy can just be like, this can just be like hash map. Is there from iter? There is from iter. There is from iter, and at the end we just don't collect, and instead we pass to from iter. And that means that our return value needs to be a tuple of a name. It needs to be a.name, then this guy. Does that do it for us? This guy is a method. Okay. Does this work? Animations. Oh, this is name is a fucking option. Name is a fucking option. We should probably just not support animations with no name, right? We should also probably just call this something else. Is there like a... Oh, it's called like filter map in this guy, right? It's called like filter map, I think, right? And then this can just be like a.name.map. We can go a little bit Haskell style on this guy, and this can be pair of name.toOwned. Right. So if a thing doesn't have a name, it shouldn't have anything else. If it doesn't have a name, it doesn't exist. Basically two names for the same function. Yeah, that makes sense. This makes sense. Okay, either way, perhaps collect would just work here then. So, but either way, this is what we desired. So we want a name here. We want a name here. And we want also a time. We need a time on this also. Time is F32, right? Is baguette is the French word for a magic wand. I feel like you are trying to say this in order to make an obliquely imply that I am gullible. Is this actually true? Baguette? I know this is long bread, but perhaps I feel like this is not what it means. Baguette, Wikipedia. It means wand, baton, or stick, as in baguette magique. Magique. Baguette, I see. It means wand, baton, or stick. You wouldn't believe what's written on the ceiling. There's nothing up there. There's nothing. No, this is good. That's kind of good that it's. I guess it's not magic wand. I'm just trying to share some facts. I mean, you're true. It's true. Gotta call me out like that. I mean, I couched all of my words appropriately. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent here. Okay. So, what do we need here? We need to do this for each channel, right? My ceiling says gullible for real. For C, this should probably be something like if let sum and im equals self dot animations dot get name. For C in anim dot channels. This guy, we want to probably say self dot reflect animation on the channel. Although we probably can't do this. I feel like maybe we can't do this. Let's just do it. Let's just not define a bunch of functions. Let's just do it here. And if it's annoying, then it's annoying. If it sucks, it sucks. Okay. So what then? So we need to find for this thing. We need to find first of all, it's the appropriate indices of the keyframes. Right? This is the first act. This is the first act. We need to compute the value. The problem is the value is a different type based on the yuck. We're just gonna have to do the whole thing 3 times. Well, it's fine. We compute the indices first, right? We compute the indices first. Let's call this, I don't know, IDX pre, IDX post. IDX pre, IDX post. Hello, Nightshade Dude. Welcome in. And this is basically, if we say C dot keyframes dot, are there any convenient searching methods here? I assume there are on iterators, right? Are there any convenient searching? Is there find? We would like to return. I need like a find index guy. I need like a guy that gives me what I'm really looking to compute is I'm looking to compute the first keyframe that is the last keyframe that is less than, right? Position. Okay, position maybe does it for us. Which I guess is the same thing as the first keyframe that is greater than. So let's see here. Let's match position. Do you take a lambda? Yes, you do. You take a predicate. you take a predicate, and your predicate here will be something along the lines of x greater than time. X is greater than time. We can say great. It doesn't. I don't really like saying greater than or equal to for floating point number. We're gonna ban you in all channels I mod. It's over. It's fucking over for Colonq here. He will never, as far as I understand, Nightshade Dude mods for like literally every programming streamer of all time. Everyone that they've invented here. As of yet. He does. Bro is everywhere. Let's say if let sum next I equals this. Yes, this classic little dereference situation. So, okay, so if we have a next I, that means there's stuff after this. There's stuff after this, which means that there's probably stuff before this too. We can think about this. Let's think. Let's think. Can I add like a guard on this also? I would love to have a nice little guard here. Speaking of swords swinging, it's penis. That's crazy. Thank you for the gift sub to Zlav137 also. Code Nightly. This is kind of you. I appreciate this. The other remaining special case is if next I equals 0. If next I equals 0, like, what do we do in these cases? I think, honestly, we just ignore them. We just don't give a fuck about them. In the future, like, we will prevent these cases from existing by... Like, we probably... Like... The problem is the natural behavior that we want is to just clamp the thing to the beginning or the end value, right? But, like, this is sort of awkward to do. For one, we don't know if the beginning value is actually the value at 0. Like we want to just clamp it to the first value. Or the last value. I think we just don't care about this. I think we just don't worry about it and say if next I greater than 0, greater than 0, and then let prev I equal next I minus 1, and then we are good. We have previous index and we have next index. And in fact, I think I'm trying to determine if we want to do something fancy here, but I don't think we do. I don't think we do. You know how they say during a gold rush, be the one selling shovels? Nightshade Dude, actually, is he the one selling shovels? This is the role. This is the role. I don't know. What are we digging then? What is the gold in this analogy? Okay. So if we have these two things, right? We can then get the previous and next value from the values, and we can interpolate between them, right? But this just has to be a big match basically on C dot values, right? So if the case that this is channel values translation, right? And we don't have a nice trait for like things we can lerp over and then set to a like we have to do all this. There's going to be an unfortunate amount of duplication here, right? Let's just do the translation case first, and then other cases we will avoid for now. Or let's handle rotation first because that's kind of the one that we actually care about. Okay, so in this case, then we have prev equals v's previ. We're just gonna panic if that doesn't exist because it should exist. Next is v's next I, and then all we have to do is we need to set the target rotation. We need to set the rotation part of the target joint based on prev the lerp of prev and next, right? Based on this. And we know how far the lerp should be based on well, the time, we can get the times out of keyframes, right? Like we can say prev t equals c dot keyframes prev I. Next t equals c dot keyframes next I, right? So here's where we are. We have two times. We have a third time that is between the two times, and we would like to linearly interpolate between prev and next based on we don't. You have to do something weird with quaternions, right? Is this the meaning of slurp? Is this slurp? Select an index that would be aptly named prev I, not next I. X greater than time. Well, this finds the first x. This finds the index that is the first, that has the first x that is greater than time, right? So the first, and x is like the value in the array. So what we're trying to say is next I is the index with the first value that is greater than the time that we gave, right? And yeah, and the previous one is the one before that, right? So for example, if our time is 3, right? We're trying to find, like, say, for example, next I has the value 3.2 and prev I has the value 2.8, for example, right? We're trying to find the two that are next to us so we know what to interpolate between. Thanks for straightening me out, of course. It's good to say it because I'm gonna get it all mixed up in my own head too. So we have these two times, right? Do we have a convenient lerp somewhere? Like, is there like a lerp we can say on, like, uses quaternion exponentiation to go around the hypersphere? Yeah, and this is like normally what you want, right? Slurp is what you want here. I don't really have a good sense of what this is geometrically, but like, I feel like this is just like a piece of information I have in my head. Like, oh, when you're doing quaternions, you probably want a slurp. I don't know if this is there slurp? There is slurp. What does slurp want from us here? Well, we need to give it a value between 0 and 1. We're gonna be slurping to next, and then we need to give it this value here. So what is this? What is this value then? Well, we have to turn this from currently what time is it's a value between prev t and next t, right? We would like to turn it to a value between 0 and 1, right? So probably what this means is if we take next t minus prev t, right? This is like kind of the distance scaling, right? This is sort of the distance scaling. Can we say something along the lines of time minus prev t divided by next t minus prev t? Is that just what 0x539 was saying here? Yeah. That's the case. That's the case. Okay, now this is our new quaternion. Here's our new quaternion. Hello, Momo VT. Do we explode? What happens? You it's over for you. You break an oath. I think. What is your oath for the new year, Momo VT? Hello. Better shorthand for that than slurp. It sounds not great. Oh, that's just what they say. How so? Heart attack. No, I'm kidding. It's I don't know. You probably will just feel minor disappointment with yourself. They are delicious. Okay. So now we have new quaternion. What do we need to do with the new quaternion? Well, what we need to do, I think, is let's say we have let's get the old stuff. Let's get the old stuff. Trans scale. Let's call this is the old stuff. If we look at self.nodes, c.target. If we look at nodes c.target, dot transform dot to scale rotation translation, and they are in a different order. It's this order, of course. A lot more broken promises like every year. This is how it goes. You just gotta roll with the punches, I think, honestly. Okay, here we have these, and then if we go on to say self.nodes c.targets.transform equals glam mat4 from scale rotation translation, and we say we have scale, we have new, and we have trans. Okay, does this kind of looks maybe reasonable to me, right? This is like, okay, get the parts that are not the rotation from the current transformation, and then replace the rotation with this new thing that we get from the animation, and then go from there. I kind of don't hate that. I kind of think that this maybe does something vaguely like what we want it to do. The no Demeter's law. Someone tell Beast Co. What is Beast Co? Beast Company? Like Mr. Beast? Is this like Mr. Beast? I don't know about that. The I'm falling asleep. Thanks for the cool stream. Wish everyone a good night. Thank you, Task666. I appreciate this immensely. Thank you very much. If you like what you see, you're probably here already. We have a zone. C# main. I don't know all of these memes about things. Where's I try to not understand memes as much. Dot reflect. What if we were to say reflect animation here? Hello, Snorlax Bud. Welcome in. It's good to have you, Snorlax Bud. Snorlax Booty. Snorlax Bud. There it goes. Oh, never a dumb question. I'm a silly person. I like talking. I like to talk. Okay. What is it called? Is it surveying? Where's fox.gltf? Where's fox.gltf in this? It's just called survey. Can we make it do something good? What if we were to make it say, is there floating point modulus that we have conveniently here, or do we have to do something hellish? What if we were to say st.tick as f32 divided by 60.0, which is the time in seconds, and we were to say something like Rust floating point modulus, modulus not remainder function operation. There's rem Euclid. There is rem Euclid. Is there any kind of remainder we can get here? Okay, there is. Excellent. That's what we wanted. Let's say 5.0 maybe. Hell, I don't even... Yeah, let's say 5.0. No method name rem found on F32 for the current scope. If I import standard ops rem, does that fix us? It does fix us. Excellent. Thank you, LSP server. Thank you, LSP server. Very cool of you. Oh? He's going? Look, he's going. It works the first fucking time. I want no one to say that we can't program on here anymore. We can fucking program like freaks. We can program like freaks on here. It goes the first fucking time and it works perfectly. At full 360 rotation, better. Okay, what if he walks? What if he walks instead? Where's Fox stop? Okay, it's just called walk. It's just called walk. It's not gonna loop super cleanly because it's Does he walks? Oh, he walks. He walks for short bursts of time. He walks for short bursts of time. Okay, that doesn't work very well, but he walks for short bursts of time. Can we make him walk for not short bursts of time and instead walk like normal, like on a loop? That's kind of what we were going for here a little bit. I feel like this rem is fucking us here a little bit. Bad cop, that kind of lady that eats pizza with a fork. I'm that kind of fella, to be honest with you. I might be that kind of fella myself. I don't know. Is this like, why is this fucking us? Returnians to avoid gimbal lock. The problem here is that the keyframes are... We probably want the thing to just wrap around instead, don't we? I came back, I went to go look at Crack Shacks with Uo. Is the fix any less ring girl? Look at it. Wait a second, look at this. He walks. He's walking. We just got it going. Got clickbait. Also, say hello to Uo. I think he's on there with Giop today, who is also my good friend. Shout out to Giop. He do the stanky leg. Yeah. I don't know why it's not going longer than this. I don't know why it stops for so long. I sort of have the sense that this is probably related to the fact that we're not handling the start and end of the thing correctly. We're only handling when we're between keyframes. Like, I wouldn't expect this thing to pause, right? But maybe it's the case that the keyframes are just like very... Oh, now he kind of goes. Now he's sort of going. But of course, it's still a little jerky, right? But I think this is basically our task, right? Is it an animation loop? We're not really looping it properly right now. We're just kind of like looping like over like a short 1 second part of it, I think. This is pretty fucking good though. This is like one of the sickest things I feel like I've ever done. Like, doesn't this fucking rock? Like, it goes. Like, we made it go from nothing. Like, I don't know, man. It kind of rocks. I'm kind of mesmerized by this a little bit. Hello, Thorax Kitsu. What about Run? Where's Run in this guy? Is it just called Run? Again, we'll have to play with the timings a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit choppy, you see at the end of the... It doesn't loop quite right. It doesn't quite loop right. Now, yeah, now we got to handle like the end and beginning states, LG. This is the next step, I think. But this is pretty good. There's something really good about this. I'm quite pleased. I am quite fucking pleased. Blender have the choppy walking. Blender, it was just hard to get it to the... If we reopen in Blender, what is it supposed to look like, right? The, let's kill, file, imports, GLTF, source, not temp, source, Talea, source, assets, scenes, fox.glb, animation. We bring up the non-linear animation. Bring up run. We bring up run here. That's survey. That's survey. We have to click this, whatever. I think we click that. Where's walk here? Yeah, like walk is only 16 frames long. Walk is only 17 frames long. Which I assume this is supposed to be 60 FPS playback on this or something. So like walk is extremely short. Like if we just make it shorter, like how long is this really supposed to be? I wish we could see. We're doing graphics. I've none. But like we got it, right? Like we have the thing. There's some ambiguity into how we should handle the beginning and the end. Like if we're looping these animations, you probably want it to go like to interpolate. Like if you're on the last frame, you want it to interpolate back around to the value on the first frame to make it loop naturally. Like what if we say this instead? C.keyframes.len -1. And then we delete one of these guys and we indent this to the max. And we indent this guy to the max, and make it loop back around. Repeat meta loop on end that got truncated somehow. we probably actually want to have this be bound also. Let's say let previ next I equals, we'll make this be this whole fucker. We can make this be this whole fucker and make it just like loop naturally around. Like if we're off the end, let's just make it like go back to the beginning. We can just make it go back to the beginning if we're off the end. This can be next I previ here. Or rather the previ next I. And then in the else case, if we don't find one, what's the special case here? Then if we don't find one, then it's the case that we're going towards 0, right? Or rather the previous guy here is c.keyframes.len -1, and we're going towards 0. Okay, maybe that helps us. If we go back to Talea, again, that's just because our loop is too short. Yeah, I mean, it's just looping based on a time right now, right? If I look, I'm just setting a time to loop it for, this rem value here. Like what is the run animation's length here? Like, do we know? It's run is like 28 frames long or something. It's 28.8. Could we see this in seconds? Because it's specified in seconds in the file. I wish we could see it in seconds. That would be helpful. But I mean, like, we can figure that out. Like 1 divided by 60.0, right, is this, right? This times 28.8 is 0.48. Is this really true? I feel like it might be supposed to be. Blender might be doing it 30 FPS, right? Blender might be doing this 30 FPS. So what is 1 divided by... That seems more likely. Yeah. 28.8 is 0.96. So if we loop this at 0.96 on run... No, it's still off. It's still off. Our numbers are still a little bit wrong, it feels like. Is that relevant? Yeah, that JSON is... The JSON doesn't have the information that we need nicely, unfortunately. This is the actual... So GLTF is kind of a two-part thing, right? So GLTF itself is a JSON-based format. Check your render settings in Blender. We could check it out. I don't want to fuck... We figured it out at this point. It's just a matter of the tiny little details, right? GLTF is a JSON-based format. But it's often distributed in this format called GLB, where it's the JSON and then also has all of the binary assets like textures and stuff appended. And unfortunately, the animation data lives in that binary part, right? So we can't actually like see the timings or the keyframes because they easily, at least, because they live in the data. We have to break out our hex editor for that, which we could do, but I think. Great, let's just go back to. Let's try one more thing. I think this is probably due to our bad handling of the edges still. Let's say walk here, go back to Blender. Are you looking at walk on Blender and run animation on code? No, I think we were looking at the same on both. I was looking at run on both. What is walk here though? Walk here is 18 frames long, right? This times 18.0 is 0.6. If we say 0.6 here on walk, brother is still going. Welcome in Tomato. Look at what we have. Look at what we did. I'm very proud of our progress today. Look at what we did. Again, it's still kind of clipped a little bit at the edges of the animation, but we have moving creature. There's moving creature. He's all fixed up. He's no longer fucked up. Can we change? Fucked. He's all fixed up. He's all fixed up now. Thank you. We did this. Okay, I think we're gonna raid somebody now. This was a really good stream. Thank you everybody for coming by. This fucking rocked. Yeah, he doesn't ring girl anymore. Fuck. Maybe next time I'll be done coughing. Thank you, Vicente de Alencar. Also, Exadigital, perhaps. First of all, if you like what you saw today, we have Discord IRC. We do computer things there. We'll be back again on here on Tuesday. Once more, we stream every Tuesday and Friday. We have a newspaper that we'll put in the Discord. We gotta do newspaper publish before we go. Who's around today that we can raid into? Is there anybody on here? Thank you for hanging out though tonight, everybody. I love you a lot. Huge ups. Hexadigital is gaming. Jake Creates Stuff is gaming. Brighter Malfin is on here. Salad for Rest. Yuki VT. Salad for Rest is on with Jams Virtual. That's quite good. Although I rated the last Salad for Rest interview, I think. Is there anyone other live here? Boosfer is on. Boosfer is on playing some Minecraft. I played with that person recently and that was quite fun. Ronin is on. Ronin is on. Gingivitis is on playing some other thing. Lurk So Hard today. Hell yeah. Grimmy is on. Giop and Slab are on as we saw before. Okay, I think let's just raid Jake Creates Stuff today. That seems like a good place to go over. I think Jake is playing a game made by Core Ula, who is a friend. Raid Failure. I would honestly, Failure, I would raid. If you were serious, we would do it right now. We would go for it right now. Jake Creates Stuff. Let's do this. Thank you for coming by tonight, everybody. It is the greatest pleasure of my life. I really appreciate it. It's so much fun to come on here and have a good time with everybody. It fucking rocks. It fucking rocks serious. It's really damn good. I appreciate it a whole lot. Are you back before Magfest? Oh yeah, a ton. I'm back. Magfest is in like 3 weeks or something. And I'll stream there too. We're on the usual schedule. Tuesdays, Fridays. Every Tuesday, every Friday. Yeah, okay. But yeah, Discord IRC if you don't know. Back soon. Much love. Go say hi to Jake. Thank you everybody. Thank you. Okay, I click. Okay, bye.